I'm not. What are you talking
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Dom, we don't accept furries here, dude.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Okay, where the fuck do I find my stream quickly?
Okay. I think we're looking good.
Are we fresh
I
and
think we're
relaxed
looking
now?
good. I think
No.
I'm feeling fresh and relaxed, Pimpin.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not pimping.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember to check my chat.
Just
Dude,
wanna
you know,
just wanna
fine,
give an
fine.
FYI. Just wanna give an FYI. There is about to be a new song that's about to hit the Billboard Top 100, made by me, Domathan, and Stuart King.
Oh,
And we can't give any details yet, but just know soon.
it exists. Soon.
Soon.
I'll passively check the stream, I guess. Oh,
Yeah.
Borgie,
No.
join
yeah,
join the
well,
stream and mute it, and then passively check it just in case anyone comments on ours.
I was suggesting pull up on your phone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, just do
yeah,
that.
sure. Fair.
What the
That's
fuck was
racist.
that laugh?
Don't worry, Dom. It's all part of the job.
The Knuckles show was
Okay, that's
yes,
so
it
not cool.
was. The Knuckles show is very decent, very decent.
Yeah,
I
we
think-
I
watched
got some combat upgrades, but nothing that compromises my stealth.
Kronos. This was not a me issue. This was a Colin issue because he had to work his stream shit. So Kronos, you can take your little stupid smug, huge chin ass out of here.
Hello, Liam.
Fucking short ass.
Look at my
Oh
new
my
character
God.
design. This is for combat, just in case we get in a fight.
You're just the Oni.
Damn.
Yep.
I know
Damn.
LS Mark likes the Knuckles show more than the two Sonic movies. I think I do
I have
too,
nothing to contribute.
but I don't know. I
Damn.
haven't watched them in a while.
Damn.
Damn. As far as the
Alright, you
Knuckles
ready?
show,
Let's do like the really big map.
yo, y'all be talking about your game.
We'll
we
start
trying to talk about the disagreements, yo.
Fuck your disagreements.
Fuck you. We're doing cool stealth stuff.
On God.
So let me explain Knuckles because this is new. So I watched it last night with Colin, Stir, and Kronos was semi there, and same with Introverted Robot. I thought it was all right. It's not bad like people have said. People have said it's like the worst thing ever.
All right, over
That's-
is fucking my opinion.
That's too far. I don't think it's one of the worst things ever. I give it like a 5 out of 10 overall. So
I
it's
think
in
you're
the
just
middle
too
of the
nice to Sonic games because you have a thing for furries.
I think you just
Yeah.
deserve to suffer.
Did you
comic
like
legend.
Gambit a lot?
All right. I
Comic
think
legend.
the Knuckles
Gotta
show
stop
is.
doing that.
I think the
Gotta
Knuckles.
stop doing that.
Bro. You gotta stop doing it. I
Yeah,
think-
stop doing
Because I'm gonna
think the
get your knuckles if I don't stop.
I think
Yes,
yeah.
I mean,
I think the Knuckles show was solid. Maybe I'd probably give it like a 6.5. I thought some of it was kind of funny. Some of the jokes didn't land. Some of the dialogue wasn't all that good. Some of the acting wasn't that good. But I enjoyed the characters.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It had some
No, you
charm.
didn't.
The
Dude, you wanna see
CGI,
no.
the
what's going on
CGI
right
was.
now?
Will you shut the fuck up?
No. No.
Trying to get a stream going.
I think the music's a little too loud, so give me a sec, guys.
But
One.
anyways. My other.
Anyways.
My-
Anyways.
I'm gonna kill you, Tom. I'm gonna kill you, Tom.
Let him finish.
My other two, the other three disagreements. Edge of Time story sucks. We've already talked about that. Don't need to go in depth on that. And then the Lego Batman games. I just replayed Lego Batman 1 and 2, and I gotta say, just not what I remembered. I think Lego Batman 2 is like a solid maybe a 6, maybe solid 6. Lego Batman 1 is like a solid 5. I think my biggest issue is just the gameplay is brain dead. It's not engaging in the slightest. It's
Oh, fuck.
yeah. The
There's not
puzzles
enough cry moments.
Borgie,
not
you
enough-
alive?
the puzzles
Yeah,
are not even puzzles. They're just not puzzles. They're just non-puzzles. You know the solution to what you have to do before you even do it. So it
Wait, Colin.
no.
Did you watch? Did you ever watch JXC's video on Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga?
I did not.
I recommend checking that out. I think that perfectly explains why the puzzles suck in Lego games.
Anyways.
Anyways, guys.
But yeah, that's. I think the combat in the Lego games is stupid, is bad, and they
innovation.
They throw it in there, and they throw it in there like way too much. It's like I don't think it knows what it wants to be. It's got bad puzzles, bad combat, and that's pretty much the gameplay loop. The exploration is a nothing burger because it tells you where everything is pretty much. And then the other thing is literally just like destroy every Lego piece in the level to find a fucking mini kit, I think it's called. I think the story for Lego Batman 2 is pretty bad.
Damn.
But yeah. And then Invincible Season 2.
Why did Joker flood the city?
Invincible Season 2 is peak as usual, and if anybody wants to disagree with that, come on the stream, pimpin'. Or if anybody disagrees with anything in the description, with what any of us just said, come on the stream, pimpin'. The water's real cold. I mean, warm.
Water's real cold. Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
That gives me the same energy of, I'm your best nightmare, I'm your worst nightmare.
I'm your best nightmare. No, that gives me the energy of Batman and Joker are two sides of two different coins.
Water is made. Someone said water is made of piss. No.
That's fair.
Dinosaurs are evil.
No one plays Lego games for the story. They play it because it's fun to roam around the world and break shit. Okay. What are they?
I agree.
So they play it to literally just spam square and break Lego pieces.
It's fun.
That's great
Yeah,
gameplay.
it's fun. It's fun.
Now that it's relevant, right? Because I see Dom's PFP right there. It's Spider-Man 2 Doc Ock. The first two Raimi movies that were back in theaters. Great movies. Great.
Yeah.
Speaking of great, Necromancer says, let's discuss Spider-Man 2. Now, are you talking about the game or the movie?
Yeah, which one?
Because the game, Insomniac Spider-Man in general is off limits for me until at least another month.
Stream.
Good. I hope so.
Splinter says, I think...
Wait till the 6-hour video.
Splinter says, I think Invincible's animation is trash. Does anyone disagree?
I thought it was alright in Season 2. In Season 1, it was distractingly bad at points.
Well, Splinter's got a disagreement. You know what to do.
How are we going to disagree about animation?
Well, it depends on the references that are shown, I guess. I mean, do you have a strong stake on the animation?
No, I just think it's pretty damn good.
Alright.
So then you're wrong.
They also play Lego Batman games for the comedic charm, but lately it's been thrown out the window. That's something I give it credit. I think it's got a lot of charm. I think some of the comedic stuff in the game made me laugh. Please stop. No. That soundtrack is just. I hear it. I hear it in my dreams. It's like a nightmare. It's ingrained in my
brain.
But the music's
great.
Not when you listen to it for fucking 40 hours.
It never gets
straight.
old.
It
I
gets
would
old
love that.
very quickly.
No, it doesn't.
It never gets old. That's disingenuous, bad faith.
Yeah,
It is
you're wrong.
disingenuous
That's
back
cope. That's cope.
Yeah.
Cope and cringe.
Ow. Okay.
Ow. Okay.
Ow.
Fuck you.
Okay.
Let's go!
I like how the Great Necromancer hasn't answered our question yet.
The Great Necromorph.
Say what you want about the Lego games, the sound effects are peak. Yeah?
Oh, that's cool that they can do that.
This is a great stream so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh, well, okay. I just thought of something that could spark some disagreements.
No.
So, I saw this, like, indirect. I saw this through MCU Man.
Oh, that was cool.
And Vincent, because they were arguing about it. Okay, Great Necromancer, if it's the game, then no. It's a fucking flat no.
Why is the
We
Knuckles
care about
show
the
bad?
environment. We care about
We
the
didn't.
environment.
We didn't say the Knuckles show was bad. We said it was pretty decent. We said it's
Yeah.
not bad.
I gave it a
'Cause
5
people-
out of
Yeah.
10. 5 out of 10
Yeah,
is like
because people,
average.
because people said it was
People were
it
saying
was
it's
like
bad.
the worst
We're not
thing
saying it's
ever. Yeah.
bad. And they're wrong.
Alright, the game's starting to lag. I don't know.
But
if we
yeah,
should.
in regards to something I saw from MCU Man and Vincent, I saw a clip where Rogue said, so you're coming with us unless you don't stand with mutants, and Cap was like, sorry, I gotta play this by the book. I'm like, wait, so Cap doesn't stand with mutants, so he can play things by the book? And I saw that clip. I'm like, I don't think that's not how I remember Cap in this universe, at least in the X-Men 97 universe, because we know that's canon to Spider-Man the 90 series, right? And what I remember from Cap in that series is that when he was in World War II, obviously he got like frozen in time with the Red Skull, but then he came back, and he met up with the Six Forgotten Warriors again. And the only reason they hung up the tights to begin with was because the government forced them to. They banned them. So when Captain America was brought back alongside Red Skull, Cap was like, you know, we need heroes now more than ever. The Six Forgotten Warriors even said, I think we hung up the tights prematurely. And Cap says, yeah, for sure. Like, he agrees that they hung it up too early, in spite of what the government is saying. So you have that, but you also have him working with Spider-Man, the illegal vigilante, and he even tries to motivate him. He encourages him to help out, and then he literally dies for him in the show. Well, he doesn't actually die. He's sent through like a point out of space and time or whatever, like he was in the 1940s. But still, the idea is that he's willing to give his life for Spider-Man. Obviously, they probably did that for bullshit censorship stuff. But yeah, the idea is he would give his life for Spider-Man. He says, you know, you're a hero, you always will be, I believe in you, yada yada yada. And that's why he's willing to die for him in that moment. So that just makes you think, you know, Cap is not the kind of guy to be like a government lapdog or a bootlicker. That doesn't seem to add up. On top of that, the episode literally ends with the Six Forgotten Warriors saying, yeah, that they're gonna keep doing good and shit, and that Cap would have wanted it. So, I just find it astounding that because the government doesn't like mutants, Cap is like, yeah, sorry, I can't stand with you. I gotta do this by the book. That is, like, not Captain America. So based on what I've seen from that, and based on the discussions I've seen with Vincent and MCU Man, I think the show probably character assassinated Cap. Unless he's the chameleon or some shit.
SK actually watched the show, bro. I don't think you need to watch the show.
Watch the show.
I don't think
Can
you need
you-
to watch the show for
can you
that
explain-
specific instance.
Can you explain why the scene makes sense? Like saying watch the show, that's not really a counter argument. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, what is he missing exactly?
I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
No, you won't.
He does stand with mutants, he just doesn't agree with Rogue busting in and killing everyone, Lo. Is that so?
What?
Yeah, Rogue was going like kind of crazy at that point in the series. Because Rogue had got, funnily enough, Rogue from the X-Men. She kind of just been doing her own thing.
I mean, if
Well, my
someone says
issue is
unless
that
you
he
don't
doesn't
stand
try
with
to help
mutants-
at all.
Well,
Yeah.
and also
Yeah,
like
I think it's a problem. I don't think it's not.
When
it's
he
not
try
just
and he would try and stop Rogue if he doesn't want Rogue to go around killing people, but he doesn't do that either. So I don't
well,
know
it's
what.
not even that. The
I don't know what
framing
that
is
counters
weird because if
exactly.
you want to say he does stand with mutants, then why would when Rogue says unless you don't stand with mutants, why would he just be
Yeah, we
like,
already did
sorry,
this
you
level.
gotta do this by the book? Like he would just say, no, I do stand with them. I just don't agree with your methods. That's a different statement. Also, on top of that, the creator literally said something along the lines of, like, talking about, like, allies or something. Let me get the
Yeah.
quote. I remember Alex pulled it.
Yeah, I agree with you, but it's just a case of he does stand with mutants more. I know it's just a case of they do present
Selectively,
them
it seems, I
as
guess.
lappy.
Um,
From what I know, but here's the funny thing. This is not This wasn't intentional on the writer's part because of the statement. But the funny thing is, if you actually go watch the full episode, inadvertently they accidentally make Cap right for like wait.
So I'm looking at this, and I think one of the writers said, definitely wanted to explore this issue with allies in this episode. So I'm curious, like what the issue with allies is. I don't know that they're trying to show with Cap. Spider-Man 98. Dude, if Spider-Man 98, like, if that gets a revival and they destroy Spider-Man...
They better not character set. Yeah, I'd be so pissed.
If they do that, I'm... Suicide Squad, kill myself. That's what's gonna happen. Like, I think I'll be even more annoyed at that than if Beyond the Spider-Verse is bad.
Yeah, bro, Christopher Daniel Barnes should never be assassinated. Unless he's Miguel O'Hara.
Okay, Splinter wants in, so I'll let Splinter in. The
Wait,
fuck?
Arkham Origins Splinter?
Yeah.
Arkham Origins Splinter?
I like how you immediately think Arkham Origins.
Well, that's just how I know him.
I mean, he did some DMC video, but I don't give a shit.
Who the fuck cares about DMC?
JP.
Don't ruin my go if they make it. Yeah, that's basically...
I like
just
to boogie woogie! That's how I see JP.
Yeah, I think the main thing, I guess the takeaway with the Captain America thing is that I've seen people try to say that this is something Cap would do because he's America and therefore he's bad because he's Captain America, so he must be a bad guy because he represents America. I don't know why that's an argument people make. It's really weird, but standing with the ideals of America is different from standing with how it's been practiced. So I don't know why people are saying him being named Captain America is proof that he'd be a fence sitter for bigotry or whatever. That's weird.
Wait, does that work as a smoke bomb as well? Because that's weird if it does.
Great Necromancer said, by the way, comic legend, Arkham Oranges is a 7 out of 10, perhaps a 7.5 out of 10.
The fuck did you just say?
Dude, it's not a 7 out of 10. That just smells. How is it a 7?
It's a 10.
No,
It's
it's not a 10 either. That's worse.
It's a masterpiece.
It's worse.
You smell as well.
Nah, it's like a solid 8 bias aside.
It's an 8 or 9.
Yeah. Fuck you, League Entertainment.
I think it's a high 8 to low 9. That's like the best way I can
Thanks
think
for
of
bringing up the Cap thing, SK. I've been thinking of making a video talking about all the X-Men series. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, quickly, Borgie, I think we have to play Origami 1. This game's lagging a little bit.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello, Splinter. Welcome.
Hey, my disagreement will be real quick. And by the way, guys, I'm coming with a redemption arc. Okay, I'm trying to make an Arkham Knight Ultimate Defense video. So
Yes, let's go.
Yo, that's crazy.
well, it'll be good. I promise, guys, but I need time to do it. But I was
Sweet.
just gonna say real quick. I know Colin in particular, when I watched his video on Invincible season 2, he got not even super defensive. He just said casually that like the animation in Invincible is actually really good. I think I disagree with this. Lately I've been going down the like anime and animation rabbit hole, and I gotta say, Invincible like animation just feels very, very like in particular its art style. Like the art style is very flat. Here's a good example. When fighting Levi Armstrong in that one fight, you know, the desert apocalypse place, the art style I feel like doesn't really change as much as it could. Like a good example of this is being like My Hero Academia season 6. I know it's a very mess series, but the sixth
Mess
when
series, excuse me.
we'll come back to it, okay? But the point is that when he goes on this vigilante arc, it feels like the whole art style changes. My Hero Academia is like very like out there with its colors, and it's a very colorful show. But as soon as it gets to that darker arc, the whole atmosphere kind of changes, and it's not the same thing in Invincible. The only time where Invincible really does something where the atmosphere
Invisible.
is during the time in season 1 where Omni-Man fought those aliens and it was all red and black. Like that's good, but I feel like that doesn't that's very rare and not as often as it could be. And the last thing I guess is the animation itself. I think it's very slow and janky. Like in particular when the characters are talking, they feel like they kind of move like robots a little bit. Another good example is the Invincible season 2 teaser. The teaser does so much better of a job just like trying to make the animations look more unique instead of just looking very robotic where they just kind of slightly move their shoulders or like move their head slightly down. It feels like it's very cheap, honestly. So if anybody disagrees.
I don't I don't really know how to like refute this. Like I mean all I can say is nuh-uh. Like I don't really it's like saying the soundtrack for
You
this
don't have an
movie is
argument.
bad. It's like I don't know what to say, honestly. It's like I think the art style looks good. It's I don't think it's like I feel like your argument comes from the point of comparison, which is like already I think that's kind of flawed. I think I can get into that cuz like let me use an example. Let's take like Spider-Man PS4's web swinging. Let's say there's 5 more Spider-Man games that come out and blow it out of the water. I don't think that now makes Spider-Man PS4's web swinging like bad. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I think I disagree from that standard, but I'll meet you halfway because like in general, like let's just take example, you know, Batman Arkham and Arkham Asylum and Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight basically makes like Arkham Asylum in terms of pure gameplay almost totally irrelevant. I still say sure that's like a very good job and it was very progressive for its time, but at the same time we still got to compare here, and it's fine. But going back to your original argument about comparing, we don't even have to compare to other animations. We can literally just compare stuff from the comic book. I've been going through the whole thing recently, and like the time when Omni-Man says he misses his wife at season 2, and you look at that exact same panel in the comic book, it looks way better. Like the lighting's better, the stars shine a little bit more, but everything in the Invincible TV show just kind of looks like this flat, mundane, you know, not as much artsy as it could be. Even the designs I think were pretty meh.
I think comics inherently will have better looking art style and like, you know, stuff with their characters, because with animation it's a lot harder to keep it consistent. You need like a way bigger budget for that. I don't know what the budget is for Invincible's animation, but like when it's more detailed, like the animation is more detailed, it's obviously gonna look worse than something that's like one panel that you don't have to animate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I guess for point of comparison, if we compare, let's say, Spectacular Spider-Man TV show to, I don't know, a John Romita Jr. drawing, it's like, yeah, I think the John Romita Jr. drawing is gonna look more detailed and it's gonna have more depth in the drawing for sure. What I'd also say is, I think a lot of this does come down to budget, like Colin said, because I mean, let's say we want to compare any of the Spider-Verse shots to a comic panel. I think a comparison can easily be made there. Maybe even Spider-Verse looking better. So I think it really does come down to
Spider-Verse
budget.
is only like 2.5 hours, right? Compared to Invincible, that's like 6 hours, 7 hours or something.
Well, I think it more so comes down to like budgeting overall, or how much you're investing into the animation itself. I feel like it really comes down to with what they have, I guess. Did they do a competent job in making the animation come to life? And I can't say, I haven't seen Invincible season 2, so that's just for you two to decide. It's just something to consider.
Hey, come on! You're supposed to be the chosen one. You should know. Come on.
Wait, what do you mean? I didn't see the show.
I thought I would disagree more with, maybe your take on Invincible season. I was hoping I would get to debate you. Oh, that's a shame. was
No, I
hoping
got
we just-
nothing for season 2. I haven't seen it.
All right, well, let me just pull up like a. Go in the watch together, Splinter. You see the link?
Okay, hold on.
SK.
Yep.
Go on YouTube and look up Angstrom. Look up Angstrom versus. Look at my stream. Firstly, look at my stream. Secondly, because I got the copyright block screen. And
sorry, what are you asking me to
secondly-
look for?
okay, actually, I'll just pull it up. Just look at my stream real quick. Thanks. Oh, shit. Invincible season. The fuck?
I have that muted, so.
Invincible season 2. Mark versus Angstrom fight. Also, FYI, spoilers for anybody watching. If you haven't watched it, let's just pull up this. How do I put it in again? Oh, wait, right there. Alright, I added it to the playlist.
Okay.
Splinter, you can see it, right?
Let me show it on my
Yeah.
end.
So like I'm just like trying to like figure out where is this like robotic looking character movements and animation? Because like if you're comparing it to like I don't know like real life, it's obviously gonna look like janky compared to like a real life person moving because like animation normally works on like twos.
Okay. So to make a better comparison point, there's this really cool animation technique called rotoscoping. Have you heard of it?
No.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about. I just don't know specifically.
Okay, so basically what they do is that they have somebody there like with an actual camera and they record somebody doing like motions, right? Sort of like the same way video games uses motion capture for its cutscenes as well. But they're just doing that as a frame for reference, and then you get this incredibly fluid and gravity looking like kind of animation. Like you can see this a lot in Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man's got to be one of the best like 2D animated things, period. Even the walking animations look absolutely excellent. But I think, let me see. Another example that I have on top of mind is when Omni-Man talks to Mark about, all the insects getting killed and stuff like that. And he's debating with himself why he feels this way. You can kind of see that kind of janky movement. We can go through the Armstrong fight if you want to, and we can kind of break it down if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. Play it, SK.
I'm just gonna have it muted. I'm gonna pause periodically for copyright shit. I'm not gonna do a cover because it might defeat the purpose of showing like the motion. So, is there a specific part you want us to see?
Just like play the fight, pretty much.
All right.
We can skip where they start flying in and attacking if you want to.
Oh, okay.
They upset the problem.
Is this meant to be like slow motion here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he see blood bullets in slow motion?
Shut the fuck up. You too, buddy.
You guys are showing a scene. Okay.
Oh yeah, make sure you're
Like that. Like look at
comic
look at him. Like that's what I'm saying. I'm like, you see him like hitting that rock right there. Go back, SK.
Hang on a sec. I gotta figure this out now. God damn it. Ooh, I got an idea. So what I'm gonna do.
You see him like hitting that rock and falling. Like I don't know how that's not fluid.
I think it's decent
Well,
fluid.
Show it again. Show it again.
Show it again.
So like, well, this is one wall, right? He goes against that.
Oh, this fight was sick. I love this fight.
Looks pretty cool.
Oh no, I'm not gonna say it's bad. I just think, like, I feel like he could have been spun around a bit more because of that gravity. But overall, I'd still say like sure that Hit in particular looks kind of good, but I feel like I don't know. If they're gonna go with a cheaper art style, I feel like they should do what Bob's Burgers did. Bob's Burgers kind of just throws out the idea of choppy animation, period, and goes with this very fluid-looking everything, basically. If you've ever seen Bob's Burgers animations, you know what I'm talking about. There's almost like zero like frame cuts you can see, and the frame rate goes extremely fast and it looks extremely smooth. I feel like if they were doing this cheaper art style with only 8 episodes, I think they should do that to make it look a bit more fluid. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean because I've never watched that. Like can you? This is why I hate like arguing about animation, like and how it looks. This is like, all right. Like, what do you want me to pull up Bob's Burgers or something real quick?
No, I mean you could. There's like a few musical stuff. I mean you can look at it if you want to, or you can just take my word for it. Either one. But I think that. I mean, I just want to hear why you in particular think this animation's pretty good. Like even the Armstrong-Leggy fight, I feel like could be choreographed a bit better. You know,
I personally, I think the background art is beautiful, and like almost every shot in the show, I love the background art. And like in terms of the characters, I really like this like simpler art style. Like obviously, more detailed stuff is going to be it's gonna look better. But I think a simpler art style, I always like it still. Like there's a lot of shows with like pretty simple art styles, like look at Smiling Friends, for example, that show. That looks like a little kid's drawing, and I still am like, yeah, this looks pretty cool for an animation.
Okay,
I mean, Smiling Friends has every animation that you could think of, very highly detailed, even as live action stop motion.
Well, not just that. I was gonna say that as well because it has so many different kinds of animations. You're absolutely right. But there's also the fact that Smiling Friends, in the context of the show, is supposed to be like a comedy. So it makes sense why a lot of comedies are like low budgets and doesn't look as good because it adds to that comedic material. However, when we're talking about Invincible, I think we can agree, takes itself pretty seriously and it's meant to be taken seriously, correct?
Yeah.
I think the animation takes itself seriously.
Yeah, I think like you look at like Spectacular or like Spider-Man, right? Like it's kind of got like a similar, if anything, less detailed art style, and I still think that fits for what the show's going for.
Well, then again, when we're talking about Spectacular Spider-Man sure has like, pretty basic looking, but I think it still looks better because of the character designs itself, you know what I mean? Because like Spider-Man's got extremely good detail. Like all the design, like even Eddie Brock. Eddie's got the broad shoulders, the big arms, but like kind of the shorter legs. Like it's all meant to serve more of the character design. That's more.
Invincible is the same thing though.
But also that's not really motion. That's more so like the character designs themselves, how they work.
Anything I would say I prefer most of the character designs from Invincible. I'm not even a big fan of Spectacular's art style, but I don't think the animation is bad. I think Invincible like has a better art style and better character designs than Spectacular overall.
All right, well, I mean, I just think that Spectacular Spider-Man has, better designs that go with its worlds better. I just wish that Invincible took maybe a bit more creative liberties or like. Use some time to experiment. Like in particular, I feel like it could be exploring more with different colors. I do agree that the backgrounds look good. The backgrounds 90% of the time look great, especially some of the flying scenes. I'd agree that it looks pretty good.
Wait, hold on. Someone in the chat said, I'm kind of tempted to join this convo as an animator myself.
Interesting. Yeah, we can do that.
You could do it. Yeah. Also, Matt Hodgkinson, if you have a disagreement, read the description.
All right. Well, I'm interested.
Skid says, hey, if you're on at 9 CST, I would like to join because I want to debate Colin on Lego Batman. Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
Who said that?
Skids.
Streaming for 4 hours.
I'm
if
so
we don't
excited.
get enough disagreements, we can just talk about it in private. I don't care. Because I don't want to stream for like...
I think we'll get enough disagreements.
No, I want blood. I want blood.
We'll tell Skids to join quicker.
Well,
Skids, please. I will do anything you ask. I will be your slave.
Oh
Draw
my
blood
God.
right now.
There's two ways this works. All right, one is that Skids chooses an earlier time, or that we get more and more disagreements, leaving enough time for Skids to eventually get around to 9 CST.
I mean,
Well,
I have
if
to
everything if everything else fails, we'll have to yell about Spider-Man 2, Colin, eh? Eh?
I mean, I have a potential way
No.
to go along. Splinter just gave me the idea. Splinter. So, My Hero Academia. What?
Oh, overall, I think everything is pretty good, I'd say, until Dobby's dance. I feel like a lot of consequences get removed. Like in particular, earlier in the show, it's like if you use your arms too many times, Deku, you're gonna damage it and you'll never be able to use it again. But after that Dobby dance fight, it's like it never happened, and the whole shoot style is kind of thrown out the window. I also have an issue with how many abilities Deku gets in season 6, because he goes from like mastering one quirk for like nearly the whole season, then near the end mastering the whip and kind of float quirk. But then he gets able to like move. He gets to use the kinetic energy. The kinetic energy he can build up. He's able to make smoke screens. He's doing all kinds of stuff. And
So Smoke Screen he explicitly hasn't mastered, and he's only used Fajin once.
Mm-hmm. Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
That's my bad.
he only. Oh no, he uses it like twice. But you gotta with Fajin, it's an easy one because Fajin just works really similarly to like one for all, so it'll be easy. That will be easy for him to master. And Smokescreen, it's established that he does make mistakes with it. You see this with the muscular fight. He actually makes mistakes with the quirks he's not as used to.
Well, it's been a while since I watched the show, but I am looking forward to the new season, so I'll definitely keep those in mind. But I don't know. I did overall. I did enjoy My Hero Academia, honestly. You know, just
Yeah,
not
because
as-
I'm a big defender of the vigilante arc, and also the shoot star was just a way to use his legs less, like use his arms less, but that doesn't mean he doesn't use his arms at all. As well as they actually do explain the arms thing. They establish it as basically the fact that because he's had one for all for longer, he's adapted more to the quirk. He's literally become more durable in that time.
1 second, Borgie.
Alright.
I rarely use Discord. Got to figure out how to DM. Just like when you join the server, just like click on my name and you should see like a send message button or something. Or just ping me, or just like at me in my server, like in general or something, and I'll DM you.
all right, but I was gonna say that I do actually like the vigilante arc. I mean, I may not like some of the stuff around it, but I do actually like like seeing Deku being pushed to the brink to where he's basically drawn as like this monster, and like the city's overturned with this black clouds and everything. And I like the vigilante arc probably more than most people, to be honest.
I
think
love
that's
the vigilante arc. There are people who don't like the vigilante arc. There are people who don't like the vigilante arc.
I don't know. I've watched a couple YouTube videos that were like, I kind of went downhill here.
I think there are issues, because I've only heard issues with the.
All right, adding the dude to the call.
I've only heard issues with the Final War arc. I've not heard people complain about the vigilante arc. The vigilante arc is really good.
Yeah, I mean, I believe that honestly. But I've heard people say that, but.
Well,
Who's on the call now?
It's the animator.
Alrighty.
There's an animator.
Am I about to be streamed?
Yeah, we can hear you.
all right. Hold
Liam,
on,
set
before
them
you
to
start.
public and I'll just hit join. It'll be easier than sending constant invites.
No problem.
All right, before you start, I need to hold on.
Uh-oh.
All right, you can hear me one more time. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. One moment. I need to do something real quick. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds.
Okay.
No problem.
Shit. It is for me. Oh no. He's against me. I'm done for. Oh shit.
Skid says I have work now, but once I'm off, I'll join. Alrighty.
Splinter, you're the one that made the Origins video, right?
Ready?
Okay, look, it was a very
He
stressful
regrets
time.
it.
That video was rushed. I'm working
No,
on it.
I was just wondering because I feel like
Alright, I'm
I
back.
feel like I knew you were familiar from somewhere.
Alright, I'm
No,
back.
All
I'm
right.
never gonna put the video down.
Okay, I think I could possibly.
Oh, do we have no
Hey.
lethal ones? Okay.
The
Liam,
conversation.
shut up.
Stop talking about your video
Invincible.
game when people are talking. All right.
I'm sorry. Were we talking about Invincible Season 2's animation a while ago?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Could the person who had the issue with it kind of summarize their problems with it again?
Basically, I would say it comes down to art style. I think the art style feels a little bit plain and should be more experimental. When it comes to the animation, I feel like it doesn't use as much weight. And just in general, I think it's been handled much better across other animated shows than this show in particular. So what's
And-
your disagreement? What is your disagreement? You are on the line.
Well, I just need to understand, and for those reasons, you think the animation and art style are bad, okay, or what exactly?
I say mostly it's, to me, like there's two different kinds of bad. There's bad as in it's actively negative, or there's bad as like it's really flat. Like to me, that's how I would describe Invincible's kind of cheap looking animation. It's kind of flat for me. It's not like Justice League Apocalypse War where there's actively errors in the animation. But it's in this in particular, I think it's just flat. You know what I mean?
I see. As a person who has experience, well, has dabbled in animation in the past, I'll say that the stuff that I've done doesn't actually reach the same amount of fluidity as Invincible, and it's quite a soul-crushing experience. So I can say that I have a lot of respect for the craft.
Sure.
What I can say is that it definitely took a whole lot of work from my point of view to actually get the animation to the degree of quality as it was. It
Mhm.
kind of portrays the whole physics of the animation, the way the characters move. It kind of gives off this way like it's kind of trying to mimic reality. Like you said, it isn't super stylized or anything. Kind of portrays a lot of the physics in a kind of realistic way, you know. And for that, I don't really think that there's many like issues with the way the characters move. It's something that I've never exactly found it very flat myself, because of course they could always move a little bit more, but I think the amount they move is enough to actually convey the movement. You know, I don't really think they need to give off more than they already give to kind of display the animation.
This is gonna be a random cut in, but have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen season 1? You know what I mean? If anybody knows, I think they know where I'm going with this.
Unfortunately, I have not.
Okay. So basically, I watched it fairly recently, but the way it makes its punches is you know how in animation class they teach you how like squish and squash works or whatever it's called, where like
Squash and stretch, I believe.
Yeah, you throw the ball on the ground and then it scrunches up. That's kind of what I wanted more from Invincible's animation, especially its punches, you know? I feel like when it tries to punch, it's like it hits like exactly how it wants to, but there's like no real sense of recoil afterwards or no real follow through, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I'm talking about. Does that make more sense or am I still off?
Oh, I understand what you mean. I actually feel like the animation when it comes to the fights have a lot of weight, especially in that scene in the end of season 1 when Omni-Man was beating down on Mark. That was a scene I was like, man, this is brutal. I've always felt like due to a combination of the actual animation and the sound and the screen shake, of course, it kind of gave off a lot of weight. And possibly with what you're recommending, it could give off more weight. But at the same time, I don't think what we have right now is really bad. Could what you're saying make the animation better? Yes, but I don't think by itself the animation in Invincible can be called anything worse than good. It's kind of like you go to a fast food place, right, and you buy a burger, it tastes really good, but someone else comes up to you and says, "Yeah, that's a good burger, but I don't really think it's good actually because it doesn't have bacon. And if it did have bacon, it would taste better, but doesn't mean it doesn't taste bad without bacon." Is pretty much what I'm saying. The recommendations that you're giving may possibly make the animation absolutely better, but just because that may be true. I don't think what we have with Invincible's animation is exactly bad. In fact, I would say it's very solid.
Well, I'd say just in general, the animation of the part that you're talking about, Omni-Man, like when Omni-Man's beating out on Invincible, you're right. It's the combination of the sound effects that makes it work. But I feel like in general, why most people find it good is mostly because everything built around the animation rather than the animation itself. It's the story, it's the sound, it's the camera shake, it's how it's directed. You know what I mean? And I feel like the extra animation could be better. Oh, by the way, also, Red Shot. I do not want this series to just be an anime. I mean, you look at Netflix's animated shows like Castlevania, and I think those are handled extremely well. While some of it is outsourced, I still think that American animation could be just as good as anime. You know what I mean? Anyway, back to what you're saying.
I think there are arguments that one could make that could kind of give off the idea that the way Invincible is animated actually works in its favor. You're right, there isn't a lot of squash and stretch, there isn't a lot of exaggeration like you see in the more high-budgeted shonen anime and all that. Well, the whole high-budget moments, I mean. But one could argue that, as I said, it works in a way because, as I said in the past, because there isn't a lot of exaggeration with how the characters move, it kind of makes the way all the movement and all that feel less like a cartoon, more like reality. And I've always thought one of the bigger grabs about Invincible is the fact that it represents superhero violence in a more realistic way. You know, what happens if you actually get punched by someone with super strength? One could argue that since the characters are moving in a way that doesn't exactly have many of the animation qualities, that kind of increases the flair that you can only add when it's in animation, because it's animated in a way that, again, is very, very basic, but gives off what it's trying to do.
Right.
The
That's actually
all that kind of look more brutal.
that's something I would say as well. I think the way that they use like because they are trying to make it more like it's kind of like the boys in animation style. It's like when you watch like an MCU movie and like two super soldiers are going at it or something, they're not really like, like limbs aren't snapping, the blood isn't that crazy. But like you watch Invincible and it's like, or The Boys, and it's like, holy shit. It's like it's compared to like less stylized stuff, the brutality of it, I feel like makes it have so much impact. Like when Mark is like, he like punches down Angstrom from the sky and like the blood splatters on his face. I'm like, I feel that. Like I feel the impact of that. So I'm just like, that's why I don't understand why it's like bad or not impactful.
Admittedly, I think the amount of blood that was distributed in the end of season 2 during the Angstrom Levy beatdown was a bit excessive to me. I actually found it slightly comedic. It was still a great scene, but I think it maybe could have gone with a little less. But that's just one thing.
His blood is probably boundless, bro.
The blood is boundless.
Yeah. But I mean, generally, I'd still agree with you. I think a lot of people, when they look at this, they see everything around it and they kind of see, like, I get what you're talking about when it comes to like the blood and gore of the stuff, like especially like Debbie's arm being snatched. Ooh, that shit's crazy. That I remember feeling that and like my body jumped out of my physical existence. You know what I mean? It's that kind of brutality that definitely makes the show more impactful. But I feel like, if their gore wasn't there, and say this was a kid show for whatever reason, I feel like, that would just be a major diff to not to the animation. I feel like it has an advantage inherently when it has that kind of shock value.
Yeah, and I'm not saying to be clear, I'm not really saying that the issue is too much blood. I think gore can be used very effectively to portray, pain and all of that. I think depending on, sometimes less is more, and that if you use less gore in a scene to kind of mimic how it would portray like in reality, it kind of gives off the effect better. Like in certain anime, when you cut someone's arm off and the high pressure blood is just spreading out everywhere, it's kind of ridiculous, kind of hard to take seriously. But at the same time, if there's less blood, it doesn't leak out as fast. It looks like something that you'd see more if someone's arm actually did get cut off. I think sometimes when someone gets hit and the blood doesn't exactly explode everywhere. Admittedly, I've never really seen many people get punched so hard their skulls crack and all of that. But
Manny.
yeah, I think using the right amount of blood, which isn't always a lot of blood, even for especially brutal scenes, can is the key to truly making you squirm. Is what I mean. But I think we're
Yeah.
kind of getting off the topic of animation, right?
I don't really. I think I want to go back to something you said, Splinter, where you're like, the like without the blood and without like the shock value esque stuff, the animation would obviously have a dip. I think that's true, but like that's the point. Like that's what they're going for. They're using that to play into making their animation look the way it is, like make their fight scenes look the way it is.
I mean, that's generally, I do definitely agree with that. I think they knew that going in, mostly because they were basing the stuff off of the comic, and the comic can be pretty gory as well, so they knew that they could take advantage of that. Also, the fact that this is on Prime also is the same people that did The Boys, so they just naturally have like a gory advantage. So, I mean, I definitely do understand that, and they probably do understand that as well, but I feel like sometimes, we shouldn't be looking just only as that way. We shouldn't entirely be focused on the violence itself when, that's only a mere part of what the animation is,
You mean like other shit other than fight scenes?
Mhm.
I mean, I still don't really. I feel like every time there's like a scene, I'm not like, damn, that animation like sucks. I'm like,
There's a lot of bad background animation, I will admit.
What do you mean?
On the first season, you could tell like how bad the animation can be, like in certain backgrounds, especially in season 1 from what I
With
remember.
like characters.
By that, do you mean
Yeah.
like when we have extras when they use 3D models for characters in the background? Because if you
Yeah.
are, that is something that I noticed. There was this one scene during the whole fight with Omni-Man.
Yeah.
Mark's fight with there was this very glaring moment where it was clear that the civilians were in 3D models. Obviously they were moving way too much for them to actually be 2D hand drawn, take way too many dollars. And it kind of took me out of the moment. Wow, that looks a bit but those were very few and far in between for Invincible. I'm definitely vouching for when I say that generally the animation in Invincible is really good. It's solid is what I would say.
I would also say I think the background art style, like, there's so many shots in the show where I'm like, damn, that's fucking incredible. Like the way they like painted the background and stuff, like it looks really well drawn.
Yeah. I just hope that going into season 3, especially since we're going to get the Invincible War arc and the Conquest arc and stuff like that, that it takes advantage of that blue suit, darker energy, and maybe like,
Whoa,
maybe
whoa. Don't get into spoilers. I don't.
You don't want spoilers? Sorry.
No, I don't. I haven't read the comics.
No, I'm a normie. I've only seen the cartoon. Yeah.
Okay. Stuff goes down in season 3. It's going to be great, and I hope they take advantage of that. That's what I'm going to say. So yeah, that's all that needs to be said. So yeah.
All right.
Well,
I think that wraps up this disagreement.
All right.
Okay, someone.
Disagreement.
Who is the disagreement? I swear to God, if it's Great Necromancer.
Oh man.
Oh, SK, by the way, me and Yax talked recently. And we went over your Batman Arkham Knight defense video. I defended it in real time while he was kind of making points against it. I haven't finished that debate yet. We only did part 1, and we're only like 13 minutes in. So there's still more that we can do. Have to edit some of the things around. But would you be interested in seeing that once the full thing goes out? And also,
Yes.
By the way, I think Yax, gets a bit of a bad rep. I'm sure he's already worked out his thing with Batnick. They're good between each other. I think Yax.
They are?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not caught up on everything. All I'll say is I'm definitely interested in that. I'd be even more interested in like a full-on Arkham Knight debate. That's like obviously
With
fully
the
prepared
Yax.
for a full-on debate with Yax and whoever else
Prep
wants
time?
to join.
I just want to
fully
listen. I
defending
honestly
Arkham Knight,
want to
'cause
listen.
Because this is the thing, right? In terms of things that I would very much love to hear pushback on, Arkham Knight's definitely one of them. I'd love to have like full-on in-depth discussions on Arkham Knight and what people have issues with it. Same with the Batman. which I don't hear a whole lot of. I hear more for Arkham Knight, so. But yeah, absolutely. You know, you can let Yax know I'd be down for a full-on discussion on those defenses I had for Arkham Knight.
Major the Batman stand right here.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not guaranteeing that will be a possibility, but I would love to do it on your behalf because I've already defended your video. I'm probably gonna do it again since I thought your video, Batman Arkham Knight, was pretty good already.
Yeah. Sweet.
So, yeah. Yay! I'm not solely known as the Arkham Origins guy. Hooray!
I mean, I if it helps you, I forgot about it until someone brought it up.
All right.
Just remember, a Splinter. No matter how bad the Arkham Origins
You thought
take,
that City
at
Hall
least
was
you
the
didn't
White
give the
House,
entire
so-
game a 4 out of 10.
What?
No.
We're making fun
Despite
of
how
why
bad
send
your
a friend
Origins take
request.
may have been, at least you didn't give the entire game a 4 out of 10, including the gameplay.
You send a friend request by clicking on my name and hitting send friend request.
Alrighty. Oh, by the way, who's the animator that I talked to? What's your?
Or bitten.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Thank. It was a very good talk with you. I didn't expect that we'd have an animator on, which is super sick. So I really enjoyed the back and forth.
No problem. I didn't actually. I've actually been kind of tempted to join for a while because these are interesting conversations to have. While
Yeah.
I'm here, do you think I mind actually giving a topic, if that's possible?
Go
Sure.
for it.
It's a bit of a hot take, and I know you said no Insomniac Spider-Man, but
Uh-oh.
I do think this.
Oh no.
I think this one's a pretty hot take though that might get you interested.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, from my point of view, is Screwball like generally the hated character in those games?
Screwball?
Yeah.
You mean Vector's daughter?
Shut the
You know, the
fuck
pink
up.
girl.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What
That
the
smelled.
fuck?
That was
Like,
smelly.
the girl Helmet did those challenges that are like Taskmaster and the DLC.
The Screwball challenges aren't that bad.
Yeah, I know. I just want to know what the general energy is before I give the take. Like, do people hate her in here?
I think she's annoying as a character.
But that's the point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I-
agree. The actual take was, I actually dislike Black Cat, Insomniac's Black Cat, way more
Agreed.
than Screwball.
Yeah.
Yeah, Black Cat's a terrible person,
I
and the
hate
games
Black Cat,
don't
and I think
acknowledge
it's
it.
very shitty that Miles lets her go like that.
God, dude.
I think it's. We can go earlier than that.
You're
I think the
so
major
bad.
problem is the fact that Peter even trusted her after betraying him the first time.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And the thing is, the reason that I find Screwball to be significantly more likable than Black Cat is because the game kind of knows what she is. It knows
Yeah,
she's annoying.
That's true.
And-
At least they make
But
fun
with
of her.
but Black Cat. when
At least
Peter
Screwball
said
gets
that
her
she has a-
comeuppance.
Yeah,
At
when
least she
she
goes
says-
to jail.
Yeah, when Peter says he has a good heart, I face palmed so hard. And the thing about Black Cat is, you can't like take her to jail. You can't arrest her like you did Screwball. You have no other choice but to let her string you along, which is incredibly aggravating. I have no idea how people are okay with Black Cat who lied to him about a son, but Screwball is just kind of loud and stuff. So somehow
Because Black Cat's a baddie.
yeah. I didn't want to say that, but
It's
also
funny, that's the reason.
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, I asked him, do you take issue with her not, Peter not taking her in City That Never Sleeps?
Black Cat,
What? Repeat?
Because I'm wondering if he's talking about City That Never Sleeps or not, the encounter they have. He said,
Yeah.
he said trusting her after the first time.
Well, before the whole Insomniac game, before even Spider-Man 1, we know that Black Cat worked with Spider-Man for a bit, and then he.
I got
Sorry. Got distracted.
What happened?
Where was I? It's nothing. Where was I? My opinion on the first time is, I will be fair, like literally Silver Sable was captured right at that moment, and she's like in imminent danger. I think he doesn't want to waste time trying to get Black Cat at that point. The problem with the Miles one is just the fact that like she's just able to escape forever. There's never going to be consequences because she's like in another country.
I find it funny that Black Cat was only in Spider-Man 2 for a couple of minutes, and her only real contribution is the knowledge that she put someone else in danger.
Yep. Brilliant character, guys. She's just so bad, and it's distracting because of how good like the Arkham version of Catwoman is.
And also, Black Cat's boring in these games.
Yeah, she's not interesting. They don't develop her at all. There's nothing to her story. Her dad is alive, and they don't explore that.
Isn't she not playable as well? Because the thing that Catwoman in the Arkham series,
Yeah, she's not playable.
Yeah, exactly. You get a whole DLC, and then you get the extra stuff in Arkham Knight as well, and then on top of that, the Riddler stuff. So it's just like not even comparable, you know?
Yeah, it's fucking. Sorry, game is too much fun. But what was we were talking about? Yeah, like not being able to play as her, I can kind of understand for the first game, but like I think it's just kind of lame that we still can't play as other characters.
Yeah.
I would love to play as Prowler, Black Cat. Imagine playing as Kraven.
Oh man.
Dude, I thought they were gonna do that. Like I thought I made a video about that. I think it would have been cool if they added like challenge maps to play as like Kraven or Venom.
We could play as Cravillionaire.
Well, I kind of think
changes gadgets, make 3 pumpkin
Wait, what
balls.
the fuck is going on?
We're not paying attention. But yeah, fucking. I think playing as other characters would be kind of cool. Well, you were able to play as Venom, but I don't know why that's not like a character you could select. Like, why not do challenge maps or something with Venom?
Because
Goodbye.
reasons.
I'm not really
Dude,
sure.
what the fuck is this guy doing? This guy says, I'm ready to voice my disagreement. I say, what's your disagreement? It's pulled up. Oh, finally. It's on 2 points made on their Spider-Man 2 stream. No.
Well, we could have it so Colin takes a 5-10 minute break
No.
from talking.
No.
Oh man. I'm surprised that wasn't the Great Necromancer asking that.
The Great Necromancer is literally a menace to society.
He truly is.
What the fuck did he do?
Exist.
Yes, literally. Thank you, SK.
So tired of Spider-Man.
Spider-Man's terrible. Spider-Man was cursed by the gods to not have good content.
Batman gets
The
better
fuck
shit than
up.
Spider-Man.
Yes, he does.
Batman
But
has way better shit than Spider-Man.
Spider-Man's a better character. Goodbye.
Yeah, Colin,
Yeah.
ask you something about
Okay,
Spider-Man.
I'm abstaining.
What do you want to ask?
Well, Insomniac Spider-Man in particular.
Oh my god!
Well, on second thought, that's all right. We can do something else.
Yeah.
Wait, Borgie, where'd you go?
I'm just
Well, just ask your
This
question.
is
That's
bullshit.
fine.
I'm actually just getting annoyed now.
Because
Yeah.
Alright, no problem.
All right,
You know, I changed
Comic
my-
Legend and Borgie, you two talking over people to talk about your video game. You gotta stop doing that, bro.
Gotta stop doing
Gotta stop doing that.
Yeah,
Comic
No, we're-
Legend.
Yeah.
Comic Legend.
no
Comic
worries. We're playing. No worries. I'm playing a solo game now, so I don't have to deal with Borgie
Yeah.
being fat and smelly.
Legend.
All right, what was your question?
Oh shit! Hang on.
Orbit?
that's all right. I recoiled.
No, you can ask me. It's fine.
We don't have to go.
No,
down this road.
don't.
Dude,
no
he's
Spider-Man
asking me a
2.
question.
Just a question.
You don't
it's
need
just a
to butt
question,
in.
Pimpin'.
You're my nemesis, Colin.
I'm
Alright,
your
thanks.
nemesis.
Fat
He
goblin.
kicked his own butt.
All right, well, go ahead, Orbit.
All right. Well, what did you think of his characterization of Insomniac Spider-Man as in comparison to Edge of Time?
I think Edge of Time is terrible.
Yeah, we'll just agree on that. That's agreement there for us. Way better than Edge of
That
Time.
is an agreement.
I think
I
Edge of
would
Time.
rather
I
place-
think Edge of Time has very little to like about him.
Edge of Time Peter is the worst Spider-Man in existence.
He has a character arc that is both character assassination and just a complete antithesis to the fucking character of Spider-Man. Whereas Insomniac, no matter how hard SK and fucking Fat Legend want to be greasy about it, I really like his character in Spider-Man 2 and love him in PS4.
He's great in PS4. I'll agree with that one. Miles is great in his own game too, and in PS4. I really like Miles. Liked Miles. Liked.
I like. Hot take. I actually like Miles more in 2.
Oh man.
Terrible opinion.
The grease just increased.
I mean, even if you want to say that, Miles' whole fucking character arc doesn't revolve around a fucking character assassination like fucking Peter in Edge of Time.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, I mean,
even if I wanted to agree with your Black Cat thing, like with Miles, that situation, it's like, okay, that's not even his character arc though. Well, it's just like a moment in the game.
Edge of Time Peter's character arc. His whole thing was, I almost died because of anti-venom. Now I'm gonna ditch everyone and my loved ones too, because don't say the line. But then the only thing he actually gets that's like a substantive change is him saying, man, I must have been crazy to think about staying here in 2099. I can't do that. If the people I love are in danger, it's like, oh, so it's only the people you love. That's all you fucking care about. I hate you.
Listen, bro, Spider-Man's always been a selfish character. Haven't you heard?
Oh my god.
Guys, Spider-Man's known as the flawed one, so whenever he does something shitty, we can accept it.
This is why I find it really funny that the only time it comes into question whether or not Spider-Man's a hero, the only time people debate on if he's an actual hero is when we talk about Edge of Time.
Yeah.
Like that specifically.
Yeah, that's the only time we get the defense that Peter can do shitty bad things. I'm like, what the fuck?
At least in Insomniac, when we talk about characters, we don't hear, yeah, actually Spider-Man's not a hero, so you're wrong.
Well, don't you know Insomniac's bad because he not angry like Edge of Time Spider-Man?
Yeah, 10 years Spider-Man is not angry all the time.
Insomniac's
that's a problem.
I actually wouldn't have minded if Insomniac Spider-Man got a bit angry from time to time.
I mean, there's parts in the game where he'll like slip up a little bit.
Yeah,
but like,
bit. I think they should have probably went further.
Well, no, I mean like fucking
other aspects of his character.
Yeah, but he's an older Peter. Like when Peter gets more matured and like older in the comics, he stops like getting so emotional over things, and he's more calm and composed about things. Well, so I think it's fitting.
Well, let's look at Peter B. Parker. He's one of the most known for being calm and composed.
When are you referring to as later in the comics? Because I only read up to 400.
Well, yeah, that's pretty damn late. Holy shit! Like pretty much like. Well, I'd say it's. Well, I haven't read them all in like sequential order, like 1 through 400, but like he starts to get less emotional, like more towards like the. It's near parts of like the I would say where I kind of noticed it from the comics that I've read. It's near like the symbiote saga.
What are you talking about?
Like when Peter stops getting so emotional over things.
Alrighty. This conversation's getting a little bit too
literally
smelly,
after college he started growing up and stopped doing that.
This conversation just started. Well, I actually remember when I was pretty late into my binge of Spider-Man comics, the Amazing Spider-Man comics in particular. He was still like attacking people when he thought they killed them. Like I remember that there are certain characters that he was teaming up with for a bit and he suspected them of killing them. Like he just legit straight up decked those people. He was pretty impulsive in those original comics and wasn't really something present in the Insomniac Spider-Man. And as you said, the fact that he was more mature in this, well,
I mean, we see like, when Otto reveals to him like he knew all along, like we see that burst of anger and like you hear it in his voice as he's like fucking beating the shit out of Otto on the side of the building. And like well, like another moment I can think of off the top of my head is like when It's like there's multiple points with Silver Sable where he gets a little pissed off, and then like when MJ sneaks into the Sable camp, he like kind of snaps in a little moment and then can like composes himself again. He's like, "You snuck into the middle of an armed. You know what? Can we not do this right now?" Like he like shit like that. Like you see bursts, you like see small bursts of anger come from him, but he's more mature, so I think it fits.
Well, also, if we look at flashbacks of when he was younger, he literally punched a hole in his wall because he was so mad about Jameson slandering him.
Yeah.
That is true, but I actually think when it comes to this character, where we see him now, I think it would have been better for his character if he got angry at times and it was uncalled for. I think it would have made him a little less annoying. I actually found him kind of annoying.
That's
I think
just
that'd be
not in the
very
comics.
inconsistent for his character.
I've never
know,
read
there's
I've never read a
different
Spider-Man
reasons for it.
comic where he's angry and it's just not justifiable. Like every time he's angry, it's because of very like good reasons. It's why anyone would be angry.
I mean, I
I'm
would
not
even
talking
argue.
about-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. I'm not exactly talking about the comics right now, like completely disassociated. I'm talking about this character. I'm just talking solely about standalone Insomniac Peter Spidey, what you call him. I believe that I found him kind of frustrating for reasons. Well, I liked his character, but I found him kind of frustrating for reasons that I wouldn't have if he had some more traits that were just bad. And one of the primary reasons for
Well, I mean, I would.
What do you mean by
wait,
by bad traits exactly?
Wait, real quick.
I mean-
I want to point out when he had the black suit on, like, sure, it like amplifies his emotions, but like those emotions didn't come from the symbiote; they came from him. It's kind of like just him not being mature with his stuff and his acts.
That is true. But what the examples that you brought up of him getting mad, those are true. Those are moments where he kind of got mad and picked up a little bit. But I'm talking about moments where he could. I want more moments where he gets mad during things that he probably shouldn't react mad. I think that those were certain things that would have helped because there was a certain thing about this character that kind of annoyed me. It's something that was present in the original comics from what I read. Well, definitely he did the same thing a lot in those, but he had certain traits that kind of made it more understandable. In the Insomniac games, we all know it, he beats himself up a whole lot. And
Which is one of his most common character flaws in the comics.
I know, but he was also in the comics. He was, as I said before, he was way more impulsive, and there was a lot of times where he got angry and kind of threw things around, and that one made it easier to stomach the fact that he would beat himself up so much. But since Insomniac Spider-Man, he only, for the most part, minus black suit, only really gets a
Call
bit mad
Peter
during
impulsive in the
parts where
comics. I
it's
wouldn't say that.
since he only really gets mad during parts where it's, understandable, or when he had the black suit. I don't really think he makes enough mistakes to get to the point where when we see him constantly beating himself up, even without the black suit, it's really not fresh because it's really uncalled for. And I get that's the point, but it would have been more understandable if he actually screwed up more. And it seems like his only real problem in the Insomniac Spider-Man,
All right.
his biggest one, is that he doesn't really do everything.
talk
Hang on a second.
That's a lot.
There's a lot to respond to. First of all, Peter saying he's impulsive in the comics is unfair. You're probably getting that from when he's like a teenager. He's not impulsive when he's an adult. He doesn't make stupid impulsive decisions once he starts growing up. So I don't agree with that at all. People have to remember, this isn't Lee Ditko Spider-Man. This is like older Spider-Man. This is after college Spider-Man.
Well, I would even say like Ultimate, like even like 30 issues into Ultimate, he stops being like kind of bad at being Spider-Man, I guess, or like making impulsive decisions.
Which Ultimate?
Ultimate, the old one, like 2000 Ultimate comics.
And back to like Insomniac, he does make multiple mistakes in the game. He literally has like a character flaw of pride through the entire game, which makes the situation worse and worse to the point where he needs to rely on others to help him save the day. So I don't know how he doesn't have like meaningful character flaws or flaws that are like really bad.
Inadvertently, the entire
thing
events
about
of the
his
first
pride-
game are kind of on him. Although, like, Doc Ock wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Peter.
Yeah, Doc Ock exists because of Peter's lack of understanding of duality.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can justify a lot. You can justify his thought process in very understandable ways. The thing that
You could do
said
that in the
about him
comics,
kind of
though.
treating
That's
the
just
thing-
Peter in general.
not to
Peter's
the same, not to the same degree, not to the same.
yeah,
degree, because
to the same
when you
degree.
reference
Because you got to
to-
give an example. Hang on, stop. You got to give an example when Peter does like a really bad thing and it's not justifiable why he would do that by accident.
in the
When has
comics or in
Peter
the-
made a mistake and it's just unjustifiable? Like you can't understand him
Are you
and he's
talking
just
about
being
in
a
the
dick.
comics or in the video game?
In the comics, because you said it's in the comics.
Well, an example that I said before was when he I forget again. It's been quite some long time before I've actually read these, but from my memory, as I said before, there were certain times where he would just straight up deck people when he suspected them of not following his no kill rule. I don't think the Insomniac Spider-Man would have done the same. I recall that
Sorry,
when he
deck
was-
who? Punch who? Like you gotta be more
Hold
clear.
on, wait, real quick. Wario, if
No,
you want to
but
talk about
hang on a second.
Knuckles, you can join after the next disagreement. Sorry.
Yeah. All right, continue. Like deck who? What's the context? I need to know what story this is.
I don't remember the exact superhero. It was a long time ago. All I can say is that there was a time where I think it was that guy with the bow staff, maybe. It might have been the Punisher. But he knocked him out. This person that Spider-Man was teaming up with, and he punched him for it because he thought he killed him. That's one example.
So-
one example.
How is that not understandable that Spider-Man wants to take you down because he thought you're a murderer?
I don't think Insomniac Spider-Man would have done the same thing. I really
Yeah,
don't.
he would.
I mean, he decked the Sable agents. He says, that's not how we
Like-
do things. Around
Yeah, he
town."
literally beats the shit out of the
literally did.
Sable agents for trying to execute terrorists, first of all. Secondly, he literally says in the end of the third DLC to Yuri, I'm going to take you down for fucking killing people. So no, he would do that. And that's not even a mistake. That's not a wrong thing to do. Spider-Man trying to stop murderers? Why is that bad?
During that moment,
How is that a
where,
negative quality for his character?
During that moment where he knocked out the Sable agents, do you think that was an action that he like logically planned out, or do you think that was something that he did because he like got angry?
He did it on the spot.
He logically planned out because he saw people doing something that he thought was wrong.
That's the thing right there, because in the comics, during those certain during that example, I think it even happened more than once. It was clearly impulsive. Like he wasn't just punching.
Well, how old was he?
He was screaming at these people.
How old was he?
He was probably in his.
Oh, what about? Hold on. What about when he
Ask him a question. How
Okay.
old is he? What era are you talking about?
It was probably in the 200 to 300, 300 to 400.
So when he's still in college?
Was he?
This
Yeah,
is
I
a
think he
Spider-Man
might-
after college. This is a full-grown adult. So why are you using a younger Spider-Man to compare?
Batnick
Use
is
him when
bringing
he's
up
an
a
adult in
point.
the comics.
Batnick is bringing up a point. He says 616
Wait,
Peter
I'm
had a
co- I'm
sit-down
confused.
conversation with Daredevil when he accidentally killed someone. A little different because it's one of his close friends, but it does showcase Peter's maturity.
Yeah, it's almost like when he's an adult, he thinks things through better because he gets better as Spider-Man. He doesn't get
Well,
worse.
I wanna
That's
bring
not
up-
even-
I
that's
think
not
there
even-
were
Wait a
similar
second, wait a
actions
second, wait a
from
second,
during
wait a
this
second.
certain-
I want to bring up when Sable like fucking like after the Martin Lee thing, she starts blaming Peter for this. He like literally like tries to grab her guns and like fucking attack her because of like what she's like
Because
like
he's
been
getting
pissing them
mad.
off. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
because
the
she's
way-
trying to put
force.
she's trying to put the burden of guilt on him, so he gets frustrated, and he literally he literally starts talking back to her, and then initiates the fight.
Wait, which
he was-
cutscene
he-
are you-
He was so
Because-
impulsive there that like Sable was able to get a cheap shot on him.
wait, which cutscene
How does
are
that
you
not
referencing?
show his character flaw?
Which
After
cutscene
he
are
tried
you
to stop the, it's after he tried to stop the armored car. It's
Oh,
after he
after
stops
he-
the armored car.
And that was after he was like yelling at the Sable agents for blowing rockets around the Devil's Breath, so he was already getting mad.
Right. Yeah, I remember that. I vaguely remember that scene. But the thing
Alright,
is,
but-
there
but
are more examples that I could give here because
Yeah,
I can guarantee
Okay, hang on.
you that,
Before you go,
this-
before you go, I need to say this. The examples need to be justified with the character we're talking about and what time period. Like the problem right now is you said it's around the issues like 200s and stuff when he's still like
No, this
early
was
in his
after
college years.
100. It was like like maybe 350 through 400. Yeah, he was like in his 20s or during this time, I think.
All right, 350. Okay, what does he do in 350?
All around that time, he fights Venom. around that area. That's the kind of like
Okay,
this major. I think the Clone Saga was beginning around that era.
okay.
And
Just keep
there
in
was a
mind in
lot
the
of
Clone
areas-
Saga, they character assassinate Peter.
Okay. Like what? That's not That doesn't really have much to do with the point I was making. The Clone Saga.
No,
I
I'm
was
just saying to keep in mind if it's during the Clone Saga or getting close, that's when Peter starts becoming really badly characterized in the comics.
I know. The thing is, the point that I'm making here, we don't even really need to reference the comic to make. I was only referencing the comics to kind of like clarify a bit because I still think yes, these arguments that I'm making, I believe they can be they're made in terms of just writing a character to make them like easier to stomach. I think these things I'm saying would just make the character of Peter a little bit more
Can I
understandable.
bring up something? Like you bring up like I've only seen you bring up like 2 examples out of like
Well,
400.
I was going to get to more, but
Well, all right. Well, even if
yeah,
you were to bring,
that's-
well, no, hold
yeah,
on, hold on,
Colin,
hold on,
let,
hold on,
let him
hold
bring
on,
up the
hold on.
example because
Hold
he
on,
was trying to
just
say it
wanna-
for a while.
Yeah, I know. I just want to say, even if you were to bring up 10 or 20 examples, that's 20 examples out of 20 issues from like a 400-page comic series. Even if you want to
Dog.
get to 200, comparing that to a video game, which is like way less story content to consume, and we already have given you multiple examples of Insomniac Peter, like even though he's an adult still, kind of having moments of like, you know, immaturity with his anger and emotional
But the
problems.
thing is about those moments is that you could make very understandable justifications for those and
You
ways
can do
you
that with the
couldn't
one in the
in-
comics.
and
The
that you couldn't in
examples
the
you
comic.
used were understandably justified.
I
Like you
wanna-
said,
I
you
wanna-
said
For
he
example,
deck.
Sir, you're kind
Stop
of
everybody. Hang
interrupting- sir, you're
on.
kind of interrupting me a lot. Like I'm trying to get to stuff here, you know.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get you the floor, but I just wanted to clarify something. When you say understandable, my issue is you can do that with the comics because the examples you provided were understandable mistakes he makes. It's the same thing.
You know, just disassociate the comics. Let's not bring up the comics at all because I don't really need to reference the comics to make.
Okay,
the point.
fine. Let's go outside Spider-Man comics. Do you like Superman versus the Elite?
I think we can just talk. The point I'm trying to make. I think we can just reference Insomniac Spider-Man for the point I'm trying to make here.
Yeah, but I'm trying to use an example. So do you like Superman versus the Elite?
Is that the one where he like pretended to kill people?
Yeah. It's the whole why doesn't Superman kill movie, blah 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 blah. The anti-Snyder equation. That movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
So-
Well, yeah, all right.
Is Superman is it an issue that Superman doesn't make any kind of like mistakes that are not understandable? Is it an issue that Superman doesn't do stuff like that? Where's the time where Superman does something impulsive or angry or whatever?
I've only. Oh, why
I mean,
bring
we'll
this
just
up?
bring an easy one.
I don't
you can
understand
still-
I don't understand the parallel you're trying to make here.
We'll
I
make
understand
it
the
What I'm trying to make is why is this only applied to Spider-Man? Why is it
I'm
that
not only
Spider-Man has to
applying it
do a
to
mistake
Spider-Man,
that makes him
sir,
a
I'm
piece
not
of
only
shit?
applying it- Sir, I'm not only applying this to Spider-Man. I'm saying that.
Yeah,
this is
so that's why I'm using Superman.
I mean, I would apply the same exact things to many different characters, but I think this is like a matter of basic character writing, so that's why I don't think.
Okay, so what about
I need to
Invincible?
reference
Tell me a
certain
time where
characters,
Invincible
but-
does an impulsive
Well,
bad
hang
mistake.
on. I think he was.
That's
going
not based on
Oh, no,
understanding.
let me bring this up. I just
No,
want to bring up.
Borgie. No, Borgie.
No.
Please,
No.
He
No.
was
Right.
getting into something.
Yeah, he was
Alright,
getting
let's
into
get into
something. My bad.
My bad.
Yeah, just let him go.
All right. So, I think that this is a matter of basic character writing. I don't think that this is something that you need to say, well, in this character here is understandable here, because obviously humans are different. People react to certain situations different ways. You can't really say some people would absolutely react certain here or another this way. So it's hard.
I agree.
Hard to really say that a character is bad because they do act in a certain way. But I do think, Hank, and allow me to get to this point because now I can finally get to the thing I'm trying to get to. I think that Insomniac Peter would have been a little more understandable for me. The amount of times he beat himself up. In terms of his enjoyability as a character, I think it would have been a good contrast with making mistakes that were a little more unjustifiable. And I'm going to get to my certain examples. You, Colin, referenced certain examples where he did get mad or kind of began to get mad, but all of those are examples that you mentioned where I think, in terms of the narrative, it's very understandable, which isn't a problem, but it isn't a problem on its own. But basically, my theory here is that if all the times that he gets angry in this games are kind of understandable or fair, and the fact that he beats himself up so much isn't really as, what's the word I'm looking for? No, I'm not always good finding these certain words, but I just don't think it works as well. Because like the example that you brought, Colin, about him, what was it? My gosh, not really relying on other people like Mary Jane and Miles and all that kind of putting. How did you describe it again? Could you paraphrase it real quick for me?
What is the example you're talking about?
The fact that Peter kind of babied MJ and all that stuff.
Yeah, what about it?
You said that was an example of one of his flaws. For what reasons again?
No, no. I was bringing up that was a moment where he kind of got angry, but then he like got himself back in check for a second when he tells MJ, where she's like bitching at him, and he tells her, "You snuck into the middle of an armed. You know what? Can we not do this right now?"
Exactly, and that's the point I'm bringing. I understand that he got a little frustrated there, but at the same time, that's a moment where I can't really blame him because because it's not really matter of who was right or wrong, but the fact is, there's a very logical thought process to the way that he's going about things. The fact that he is someone with superpowers, and the fact that MJ is not someone with superpowers. While it's understandable, MJ would be frustrated because Peter doesn't really see her as, someone on his level or something like that. At the same time, it's very understandable for Peter to not trust him Peter to not trust MJ because she doesn't have she didn't get hit with the luck stick, getting bitten by a radioactive spider. So he kind of views her from that lens that she doesn't really have the ability to defend herself as much as he does because, no superpower. So it's perfectly understandable that he wouldn't trust him to do these things, or most other people. So,
I think I'm just still waiting. Like, so
I'm
still waiting for like why
is.
this has to be the thing. Like, it has to be unjustifiable anger.
Like, how does it tie to like character writing? I guess.
Here's the thing. Are you just looking for the Incredible Hulk? Do you just want Bruce Banner?
Nope.
Because that's what that sounds like. Because that sounds like a Bruce Banner-esque character, not Peter Parker. That's what's so strange about this. Because I hear this all the time. Peter should have anger issues, and it should be really bad. It should make him do really bad things. It's like, dude, you want the Hulk. That's the Hulk.
I don't really.
You're kind of off the mark here. That's not what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, wait. I think so. Like, you're trying to tie it to like his the Parker pride, putting everything on himself thing. I don't really see how him impulsively getting angry like you want him to even ties to that character flaw.
Excuse me?
Did you not hear what I said?
Could you just say it one more time? Real quick?
I said I don't really see how you saying like the whole Parker pride thing. I don't really understand how that even ties to the character flaw that he has in the game with putting everything on himself.
Oh my gosh. Well,
because I'd say it's pretty irrational that he puts a lot of the shit on himself that he does.
It's irrational for him to put this stuff when he's like, and when the people that he wants to the people who wants to help put things on his shoulders for him all don't have superpowers, and he's the only person in his life who does.
That doesn't mean he should blame himself for literally everything.
May I make a point, by the way? Because I just realized something. And I think
Go ahead.
Like, this is like debatable whether or not he was justified, but one thing he does beat himself up about is basically not taking into account that what Fisk said was correct and he's making a power vacuum. The fact that he actually didn't take that into account is something he beat himself up about. The fact that he is creating a power vacuum by taking down Fisk.
Yeah.
But that's less justifiable. The fact that he didn't think of the consequences at all. And
He
it
also
is-
doesn't. He also doesn't consider his own well-being to the point where he failed to pay rent because he was more focused on saving lives. He puts others before
and
himself
because
too
of that-
much to the point it ruins his own life.
And because of that, he managed to save lives. Because every time that he wasn't out there taking care of himself, he was out there Spider-Man. There was a very fair trade away for it.
Yeah,
but
but
there's
is it
also people
fair?
that
But
died.
yeah, but is it like okay for the fact that like he just completely ruins his own life like that? You think that's a healthy mindset? You think that's not a
Of course
major
not,
flaw of
but-
someone's character?
Well,
Of
no,
course
I'll
not.
just
But
say.
that's not the point. That's not the point I'm getting at, sir. You're kind of like in a different. You're not saying what I'm trying to get.
Well,
Well,
I'm
I'm trying to understand. It just doesn't seem clear at all.
No, Liam, I kind of get where he's coming from, but like I'm trying to make the point that like you could argue Peter has that with him not taking into consideration the power vacuum. So like, what would your justification for him not taking consideration of the power vacuum he's creating?
He's inconsiderate of Otto Octavius's mental health. He completely ignores it.
Oh yeah, the Tate. He literally ignores a
He
Tate.
knows Doc Ock is literally like having a neurological disorder. He clearly doesn't seem mentally well. He's getting unhealthily obsessed with Norman, and he decides
Defense
multiple
City
times to
Hall.
leave him alone in a cold, lonely lab.
And do you
Where he
think
slowly
made those
becomes a
choices- And do you
supervillain.
think he made?
He
And do you
knows-
think he made
he
those
knows-
choices out of selfishness or naivety?
Selfishness. There's multiple times where he leaves Otto just to see Mary Jane or Aunt May, even for non-Spider-Man stuff.
So you think
does-
that
He
if
literally
Spider-Man,
knows that
you think
Norman-
if that
he knows
part
that
of
Otto is
Peter
a
knew for a
Stop,
fact,
stop, Borgie. Both of you stop. Listen, literally when the neural interface was affecting his mind and Peter knew, Peter decided to go, yeah, Otto can handle himself. I'm gonna focus on myself. He goes to Feast and talks to Aunt May about fucking dating advice. How is that not a selfish decision?
the thing is, you're saying I'm trying to say, and you're saying a lot of things that you don't really need to say because it's not really relevant to the point. And I'm trying to make.
No,
these
that is
certain
relevant.
points,
You
but
asked You asked if that decision was selfish, and I explained yes, it is, because he literally left Otto alone to
Look,
basically
sir,
deal with
sir,
his own problems to make him turn him into a supervillain because he just wanted to, because he cared about his own personal life.
Before you interrupted me, I was going to ask you, if in that moment he was truly aware of just how bad and how
Yes,
imminent
he was.
of him
He knew it
going-
was affecting his mind.
Really?
He
You think
knows
that?
Otto
Yes.
defended the City Hall bombing.
I mean, he knows the effect.
He knows that too.
But do you think he knew? Do you think
He knew it could
like
cause
even had an idea?
seizures and frontal lobe.
Yes,
trauma.
he literally says it could affect your mind and change, and then Otto starts acting unhinged in front of him. The reason Peter decides to do that is because of the fact that it's a mixture of both like arrogance, selfishness,
I
and
assume it's just
naivety.
naivety. I don't
Yeah,
think
a
it's
lot of it.
selfishness.
A lot of it was naivety, like of a very significant amount, because he still trusted Otto and his ability to make good decisions for himself. He didn't see that Otto was going to make certain decisions that were going to like completely screw him in the entire
Yes,
city.
he did.
over.
He knew. Well, he didn't know about the city, but he knew it would turn Otto into something bad. He does know that.
I don't think he
Remember
knew it.
that-
I don't think he. I don't
I
think
think
he
we're getting a
believed
little
if he
lost.
believed
I
that.
think we're getting a little
Remember,
lost.
Otto
in the weeds
defended
here.
the City Hall bombing, and Peter knows this.
Yes, he does know. The reason he doesn't act on it is because of the fact that he has too much faith in Otto because of the like the story of like duality. He sees people very like one-dimensionally. You're either good or you're
Exactly,
bad. He doesn't see the
exactly.
nuance in people. So he just took Otto in too much good faith, and that's what caused the city to be destroyed.
Well, it's also a mix
Exactly,
of
that's my
that.
point. That's my point right there.
What is the point? Why is that bad?
Why is it bad that
I don't
he's naive and prideful and arrogant? How is that not bad character flaws for a person?
I never said they were bad character flaws. There's nothing wrong with making a character being naive. In fact, naivety is a very important lesson to teach. You need to teach lessons. You need to teach people to be afraid. Obviously, you need to teach people that they need to You need to teach people, not to be naive. But the point is, naivety, making that decision out of naivety, wouldn't have been the same as if we have two different realities. In one, he makes this decision out of naivety because he trusts Otto that much. In another, he makes that decision out of selfishness. One is clearly worse than the other, and I think the amount that he made those decisions based off naivety is enough to make it understand, that
Well,
it wasn't
So
entirely selfish.
is the criticism
Okay.
that he did that it doesn't make him look worse as a person?
Yeah, I agree. It doesn't make him look worse as a person. Like, of course, the superhero should not look even worse as a person. He's trying to do his best. Spider-Man is always trying to do his best to be a good person. He is putting in the effort to be good. He's not. That's why when you're asking him to be selfish in the first place, I don't understand. You're asking a
is
superhero to be
theoretically-
selfish. That doesn't make any sense.
You're not understanding. It is theoretically possible. It is perfectly possible for someone to be like how Peter is. It is possible for someone to do the things that he does.
I don't believe that. I don't believe somebody who loves his family.
Let me finish.
Hang on. I don't believe that a guy who loves his
Alright,
family that much would decide to be selfish after being selfish killed his fucking uncle. That doesn't make sense to me. Why would he ever try and be selfish ever again? He would be selfish by accident, like what I'm trying to explain with Otto. It is selfish technically, just by accident, but he wouldn't intentionally be a selfish person. His dad died because he did that. That doesn't make any sense for Peter's character. He was selfish and it killed his family. Like,
Yeah.
I gotta ask all of you guys, if like think of somebody that you deeply love and care about. If you did something selfish and they died, would you ever actively be selfish ever again?
You do realize that it is possible to
context.
realize that your selfishness screwed someone over and still make selfish decisions, right? A lot of people
But
don't
that's not
immediately
Peter.
change.
Peter's
People
vow
immediately
is to
don't
be as
change
responsible as
when they
possible
real-
because Uncle Ben died. He made a vow to him to never be that selfish person again. If he's selfish, it's a mistake. He's not trying to be.
Still did make self. I never said the fact that him being a self. Wait, so yeah, he does sometimes do self.
By mistake, by accident,
Exactly.
like what he did with Otto. That was still selfish. He prioritized going to Feast and talking about his dating troubles than helping Otto's mental health. That is still selfish. He's just not doing it on purpose.
I also want to point out the other reason is not just for the dating thing, is literally it's also because like he just took down Lee and he feels like he finally like got a break that he needed because
Yeah,
of the big
He's sick
takedown.
of it. He just did it. He just saved the city. So like, I just saved the city. I want some time to myself. Oh, I'm not dealing with Otto stuff. He's fine. He's Otto. He's like
But can I
me.
just-
He can handle everything by himself, right?
Can I just point out that, sir, that a lot of things that you're saying aren't a whole
All
lot
right.
of them because I'm not finishing what I'm saying due to all the interruptions.
All right,
I can't really,
sorry. All right,
make-
can I
Go
just
ahead.
wait? Can I just let's just make something clear real quick before we move on. Can you just state what your issue is so we can tackle it? Because I feel like you've stated your issue. We've gone at it, and then you said that's not the issue. That's not the issue, and I feel like we
Yeah,
very
and then
clearly.
we're like, what the fuck is going on? That's why I'm getting
It's not- it's
frustrated.
not
Because I'm like,
the
I'm just
issue,
so
Mark.
confused.
Yes. All right. As I said before, it's perfectly understandable for it's understandable for someone.
Shit.
It's fair for someone to be who Peter is. You can be who Peter is in this story, but I think it would have been. Oh my gosh, I'm so jarbled right now, but it would have been more compelling if he beat himself up more. But the things that the mistakes that he made were a little more unreasonable, unjustified. But because he you can justify a lot of the mistakes that he made in ways that you can't justify a lot of other things. You can
Okay.
always
Okay, wait.
There's a lot-
You're kind of shotgunning it. You're kind of shotgunning. You just made a point. I want to go at it because there's two examples literally just off the top of my head that I can think of. One, we've already gone over with the Otto thing. That does correlate to your point, so I don't know how that doesn't correlate to your point. The other thing is he beats himself up over what's it called? Miles' dad's death because he wasn't Spider-Man'd up to oversee the City Hall thing. He was being Peter Parker, which caused a lot of people at the City Hall bombing to die, and
Well,
Miles'
because of his
dad to die.
arrogance. He thought he already defeated the demons. That was his
Yeah, but-
arrogance. That was his Parker pride. He's like, yep, I handle it by myself. Yep, no need to look into it. Yeah, I did it. I'm that good, guys.
So that's
I think
just two
that's the end of
things
it.
that. That's not no. I don't. I'm sorry. I want to say this as nicely as possible. I feel like we're going in circles here when we've made very reasonable things that like go against what you're saying, and you just keep repeating yourself.
Well, the thing, well,
Then what? Are we at a stalemate?
I feel like
Well,
that is
we're
what
not-
it is.
All right.
I just
Yeah.
don't. I feel like I haven't even really gotten to the meat of what I was trying to say because So,
Okay, then what's the second point? You said there's not a lot of things in the game. That was your first point. You said there's not a lot of things in the game that aren't unreasonable for himself to be beating himself up about. We gave two major examples, and then there's multiple other little examples throughout the game where like, oh, certain so and so will die, so this will happen. It's like he'll beat himself up over literally anything, even if it's not his fault. That was your first point, and I feel like we've given so many examples of that just not being the case.
well, I don't think those examples work. The point that I was trying to bring up is that the vast majority of his flaws. Sorry, that's when I talk for too long. It's just my brain gets all scrambled, kind of reaching that point. But oh my gosh, when a lot of his flaws, like, oh my gosh, completely scrambled. Oh my gosh. Well, in a broader way. Yeah, no, completely. Just. All right. Yeah.
I think my biggest issue with this is I hear this argument all the time where it's like Peter doesn't seem to have meaningful flaws and all that. And what's
I didn't
really
say
annoying.
That wasn't my point.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about just in general because I hear this kind of point all the time. Because I always go, there's these flaws, and then essentially the counter argument always is just I just don't like that. No, that's not good enough. He has to be like this, and it's just why? I don't understand. This isn't how he is in the comics. This isn't how he is in most movies or adaptations in general. So I don't know why this game has this obligation to make Peter like be actually like selfish to make like these big mistakes and all that.
I'll try and get just like a reference. Who's like a character who is like a generally noble character who you would consider good?
I think we kind of met a stalemate at this.
Excuse
I
me?
don't think I want to get into another example.
Well,
I'm fine to move to the
I
next
just kind of want
disagreement.
to.
I'm fine to disagree to disagree.
Yeah.
I think the last thing I would say, I think the irony of when people say that in general about the whole, oh, like, yeah, he needs to like actually be selfish and make these mistakes and feel responsible for the things he actually does. Like that's Spider-Man. That's what people are trying to say when they shit on Insomniac. That's funny. Stop talking. No, Borgie. I was in.
He can still put the weight. He can still put the weight of.
Dude, I'm not. Hang on. I'm trying to finish what I was saying, bro.
Other people.
I'm not responding to you. I'm trying to make a final statement, dude. Back to what I was saying. It's ironic when they say that. That's not Spider-Man. That's fucking Iron Man. That's what Tony does. That's Tony who makes mistakes himself and does selfish decisions, but decides, oh, that is my fault and I take responsibility. That's Tony's character. That's how he is. He's the one who gets like an issue with alcoholism. He's the one who causes a civil war. He's the one who makes weapons that causes like terrorism to happen, and he has to fix it because he made those mistakes. In the movie, he's the one who makes Ultron. That's Tony. That's not Spider-Man. Spider-Man puts the weight of the world even if it's not his fault. He makes it his fault. That's what makes those two characters so different.
I don't think just because he's Spider-Man means his actual mistakes are like as he goes doesn't mean like things can't really be improved upon at all, because I think certain other, as I said, other versions of Spider-Man kind of have these things that I'm trying to reference here.
Like who? Give me an example of a Spider-Man that does that.
Let's move forward to the next disagreement. This has been
Spectacular Spider-Man.
Spectacular does not make selfish decisions without any reason.
Okay, I think this has gone long enough. We'll go to another.
Yeah, we'll move on.
Another disagreement.
Okay, all I'll say is that I think the points that I could have made would have been a lot more cohesive, but there was a lot of points where I was like interrupted middle point for you to like say certain things that was kind of like not the point I was trying to make here.
I think that was the consequence of 4v1.
I think
well,
this
it's
conversation
also
would
just
be
that
a
the
little
point
lot
just
more
wasn't clear in
productive had I not
general.
been, like interrupted, But it's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, I mean, it's a conversation that interests me, and I do want to have more. I have issues with that as a characterization.
Yeah, that's why I'm so passionate about it. I hate when people say this kind of stuff because it frustrates me. I don't know why Spider-Man has to be like that when he's never been like that ever.
All right. Next
Well, you don't have to get frustrated.
Alright,
it's all
yeah.
Okay,
If you ever
next
want to continue in
disagreement.
private, just Well, no. I'm just saying something. If you want to like continue it, just like hit either me or Liam up in private.
Yeah.
I'm interested in that. I think he is as well.
All right. Adding the disagreement. The other guy.
All
I
right.
think I've seen this guy.
What's this
before.
disagreement gonna be about?
Yeah, he said it's about Edge of Time.
Oh,
okay.
God.
Hello.
Coach Snow, Moon Knight base profile picture. You're on the line. What is your
Yeah.
disagreement?
I also don't think it's terrible character assassination for Edge of Time because, like, I always seen him Spidey as a flawed character. That's always been his character of always improving over time and always having a temper. Because you got to remember, this is a guy who was bullied for years and shit like that.
Yeah. I agree with those, but I think the problem is that when you say you don't care about a billion strangers, that's not just
I mean, yeah.
that's not just being angry, that's just not blatantly disregarding human life. And I think that is antithetical to Spider-Man as a character.
Did he really not care? Like, was that something that
Oh.
that reflected his true beliefs, or
We're
was that something
doing
that
one
you
at a
just kind of
time.
like said?
Unless you also disagree, I wouldn't engage. But yes, that is his true beliefs at the time.
I mean, SK, let's make it challenging. If there's two of them, that would
Well, I
actually be,
don't- well,
somewhat
if-
interesting,
if-
dude.
Well, if you do, like, if you are trying to defend the game, that's fine. I just don't know if that was a question or if that was a disagreement. If it's a disagreement,
see.
I'm gonna hop in, but
Let the president unfold, SK. Let the gift unfold. Let's see what we get.
All right.
Yeah, I'll probably be.
SK, I want blood today. I want blood.
I know
Skids
you
is
want
gonna
blood.
come, and even more blood's gonna happen. I'm gonna shower in blood.
That's
Mainly
true,
Collins.
That's true. Okay,
He's my nemesis.
You talking comic legend. You talking this much when we're trying to have blood here? You gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop doing that. All right, sorry. But yeah. So, Orbit. So, do you have a disagreement with Edge of Time as well?
Well,
Me? Oh, sorry.
I mean,
I just it's a click yes or no,
From
so
what
I know
I've seen-
where we're at.
somewhat. Let me clarify because I do think
I'm gonna cut you off. I just want to make clear. So you're free to open up any counterpoints whatsoever. It's just this person specifically has a new disagreement. We're gonna focus on what his specific disagreement is. I'll let him take the floor, but if you have additional points, you can add on. I was just curious. If these were just random questions, I'll just be like, just watch and let it happen.
it was a clarifying question about the talk, but yeah, you can go. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go on.
Let's go.
Me?
Yeah.
Yep, go ahead.
Oh, okay, thanks. It's just we also got in the game, right? They specifically show you that he was disoriented. Like, I know it was like after, like when you get to that point where he's like, "Oh, I'm thinking of staying," and it's like you got to remember he's a nerd too, like a big scientist. That his nerd brain's gonna go crazy for all this new.
Yeah, I agree. Did you cut out or did I cut out?
Nope.
I think
it was just
Oh,
your internet, SK.
Oh,
I have
okay.
a huge problem with what you just said already. I'm sorry.
Let me just explain it right now. So I agree that he absolutely is geeked out by all the technology and stuff, which is, that's true. However, I think there's very specific reasons why he wouldn't choose cool science, cool technology over his morality. And I think it's the fact that if Peter wanted to, he can literally quit his job as Spider-Man and just do work for big science corporations. And there's a reason he never does that. And the reason is that he has responsibilities.
Well, except when you get to the damn slot run with Horizon Labs and shit.
Well, I mean, those are considered bad characterizations, right? So
No,
Even if they will, even wait, wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no.
wait,
Even
wait,
in
wait,
Parker
wait.
Industries, he's still Spider-Man.
I was about to say.
Hold up, I need to bring this up. Horizon Labs is flexible enough that he can go and work whenever he feels like, so he has time to be Spider-Man. That's why he's able to be a scientist there. I don't know why that's bad.
I also
How's that
want to
against
bring up.
his
Wait.
character?
Another point to add on to that. That fucking whole lab shit is literally made to help people around the world. It's kind of like EMF for the best comparison, I guess, that we all probably know about. Like that lab is literally made to make technology to help the world. So I don't really.
I never
get
read that run because I stopped after one more day.
All right,
Okay.
well, I want to focus back on the topic. And the topic in question was whether or not he would, if he's disoriented and he's, very fascinated by the science stuff. I think the first problem is that even if that was the case, he would not choose cool science over saving billions of strangers that is still antithetical to his character. The second problem I have with that is that that's not even the reason he gives. The reason he gives straight up is, well, anti-venom was, if someone's trying to kill me, there's a chance my loved ones will be caught in the crossfire. And the argument that Miguel makes to him is, you're gonna end up, like, history says you're going to save all these many people, do all this good, because of what you can do. So you're just gonna abandon all that? And he's like, yeah, you're saying the lives of a billion strangers are more important than my loved ones? It's just, he blatantly doesn't care. I think that's the big key thing here, is that he...
Can I add one thing?
Yeah.
I want to also add, before we go, Spider-Man makes mistakes, he's human and all that, we got to understand where he is in this game, where he is as a character. We can't just go, oh, he's just allowed to make a mistake because he's Spider-Man, and he always does that, apparently. We got to understand, this is the same Spider-Man that canonically did have Gwen Stacy die from the Green Goblin. If he wanted to consider stop being Spider-Man because his loved ones would be killed, I think he would have made that decision a long time ago. He ultimately decided against that, so there's no, like, excuse for, oh, my loved ones are in danger, that's why I don't want to do this anymore.
Which they weren't.
Because
they
no,
weren't
he
even
kept
in
going
danger
when Gwen died.
in the mission. They weren't even in
Well,
danger.
Well, no, SK, even if they literally are and he knows, it doesn't matter. The love of his life died, and he's still Spider-Man. I don't buy that for a second.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I don't know. Like, that was just, I don't know, honestly. I know, trying to think, because, yeah, it is not a good look, I think, but we have to, and I feel like it is kind of like with the revival thing. Your brain kind of goes half dead for a second, so you don't actually think everything through as well.
It's not a
But he
revival.
didn't
It's not a
actually
revival. It's just
die.
a healing chamber. He
Yeah.
never died. It's
Well,
not like
yeah.
a.
Close
It's not
to
like a
death,
Superman
as
thing
possible.
where he's dead, comes back, and
Oh, I
starts
know, the
going insane.
healing coma.
Well, he recovered anyways. He says that way after he recovered from that, and he's not dizzy anymore.
And also, these weren't like damages to like his brain chemistry. What happened was that he got beaten the hell up, and his power was drained a bit.
Unless you think that anti-venom hit him so hard he has brain damage. That's why he's such a bad person in the game.
It's possible when you drain his, radioactive powers.
I don't think
you
taking
know,
wait, so
very
why-
hard hits
yeah.
in fights changes your morality on a dime.
I wouldn't say that. I would be like, okay, so the game would treat his brain damage as a good thing? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, they treat it
No,
as
I'm
a
not
good
saying
thing.
it's a good thing.
They treat it
I'm
as
just
this is
saying,
what
like-
Spider-Man should be.
He should be brain damaged. Oh my god. That's funny.
I mean, I feel like he does have some sort of concussion for like a few hours because of, anti-venom taking away his powers for a minute, and so
Spider
Concussions
heal from
don't-
that really fast though.
Yeah, not only do concussions not do that to people, but I don't think this is a good like line of defense, because there's still, the game is still communicating that they cheer him on, that he's selfless, and he's heroic, and brave. That's how they try to present
You're just
him
as
in the
brave
game.
and selfless as the other guy that I know.
Yeah,
the
they're trying to
same.
present him as that. He basically tells Miguel, save my girlfriend, even if the fate of existence, the fabric of reality could get destroyed by it, despite knowing that she's going to be saved anyway, because she's not even supposed to be at Alchemax, because Alchemax doesn't exist yet. Like, he's basically saying, well, I don't want to experience her dying, so I want you to save her.
Wait,
well,
was
it's
that
an
framed in the
understandable
story?
trait.
It's understandable for certain characters, but not for Spider-Man.
No, definitely
mean,
not for Spider-Man. He makes
to me,
many
it's
points earlier in the game. If you don't get that I can't turn my back on danger no matter what the cost, you have no business calling yourself Spider-Man.
Wait, hold on. There's a very important point here. Is the fact that Mary Jane would survive regardless, is that actually referenced in the story? Does the story actually acknowledge that bit?
It doesn't matter if they acknowledge it. It's common sense, and the reason
It
it's common
does,
sense,
because
the
if
reason
it's
it's
not-
common sense.
It is acknowledged in a cut line, so the whole world can hang. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Excuse me?
So the intent is actually, like the world will die if he prioritizes Mary Jane, and they do it
Yeah,
anyways. Which is,
And he still does it anyway. Even
I
though-
mean,
and they
the point
frame that
that
as
SK
selfless.
made was that the thing that SK said was that Mary Jane was going to survive regardless. But did the game actually
Let me
acknowledge?
explain to you why. Let me explain to you
I mean,
why.
they don't
Let me-
need to explain that because
Yeah.
it shows in the story that if you undo the bad things, then the thing that was going to kill her never happens.
Exactly.
well, I'm gonna go
Like-
even further. It doesn't even matter if she will die. Let's say she dies 100%. It's still not good. Spider-Man still would not make that decision.
Mhm.
He would never
Hold
do
on,
that
hold on.
ever.
All I'm gonna say is,
Hold on.
even if
A
she is
lot
gonna
of
die,
fair-
you at least need a plan for how you secure the future, which he doesn't have.
Well, if we frame this in like in what you're saying, like as if Mary Jane is going to die, if that was the framing, you, because your point was, you said that Spider-Man wouldn't do what he did in the game, right? That was your point. I think that certain arguments can be made against that. For one, he made two arguments when he told Miguel to go rescue Mary Jane. One of them was the fact that he didn't want to allow anyone to suffer or die. He wanted to see if he could save both
Everyone will if
both
he
Mary
doesn't
Jane
save MJ.
and both Mary Jane and both Mary Jane and the rest of the universe, of course.
Yes,
So
but
there were two
you
points.
can't do both. It is a high risk to do both. He would not.
I know, but there's a lot of other
gamble
certain
all of
points. There's a lot
existence
hold
just
on,
for
hold on.
one
There's a
person.
certain, a lot of. I understand that it's a high risk point, but the thing is, there are so many different examples in different stories about heroic characters saying, "We need to do this thing," and
Yeah,
we can't
but
make
here's
sure-
the difference.
and
Here's
we
the
can't
difference.
save.
Here's the difference.
And we-
Characters, when you do this right, characters usually have a plan to try to handle both. Let me give an example.
Not always.
In The Empire Strikes
always.
Back, Luke Skywalker is told, "Hey, you need to stay here to do your training." It's like, I get that your friends are in danger, but you can't save the galaxy.
I don't
if you
even
just get
think
killed off.
SK.
Hold on.
SK. No,
Hang
wait,
on.
SK.
Hang on.
There's
I'm-
a line in the game that you don't need to bring this comparison. There's a line in the game that shows that this isn't Peter's thinking. Miguel brings up the whole future is in jeopardy, and Peter says, my future is
Yeah,
nothing
okay,
without
fair,
her.
fair. You're right.
There's
I
there's
agree
no
with-
comparison. There's no I want to do both. This is a selfish desire, and the game treats it
Yeah.
as a good
It's
thing.
not
This
even
is
I can do
indefensible.
both.
The
It's
thing
my
is,
future.
whether he said that. The thing is whether he said that or not. Whether it was just the first point he made, not letting someone suffer or die, or whether it was like, the thing is, both of those were reasons. So even if he only bring up the fact that he didn't want anyone to suffer or die, no matter what, the fact that Mary Jane was someone who's close to her was always going to be one of the reasons that he made that decision, whether he voiced it or not. And because of that, we can't really say that that's the bigger reason than the first reason that you brought up, even though in the story it's framed as the kill point in the argument.
No, but here's the problem. The problem is that he's trying to argue on the basis we can't let people suffer or die. Miguel is telling him you're gonna let everybody else suffer or die with what you're doing. So what's your next argument? His next argument is
Spider-Man's
my
framing,
future
and
is
Spider-Man-
meaningless without her. It's completely selfish, and they present.
Also, once again, we gotta talk about if it makes
Spider-Man-
sense for Peter. It doesn't make sense for Peter because Peter is not that kind of person. He would not choose like a selfish decision like that ever. He would not be biased for the people that he cares about versus other innocent people. That's not the kind of hero Spider-Man is. The whole point of Spider-Man as a character is the fact that he decides to sacrifice his happiness for the safety of others, no matter how
From
much
his
it hurts
point of
him.
view- From his point of view, he could save Mary Jane and the rest of the
No,
universe, just like
why?
Miles
How?
Morales.
No, he
How?
doesn't. He
How?
Where
doesn't.
does
He
the
doesn't
game
have
bring
that
that
point
up?
of view.
Where
He
does
the
doesn't
game
have
bring
that
that
point
up?
of view.
What's his plan?
I got a point for that actually, because like the difference is like with with Spider-Verse, right? Miles has to go to his own universe to save his dad or stop the Spot
Yeah,
who's
but he
on
has a
another
plan.
place. Well,
Believe-
not at that moment yet.
In the Spider-Verse
The plan
movie,
isn't the determining factor here. Like,
Okay,
I'm
okay,
sure
hang-
he was
hang-
probably thinking of a plan.
No,
let,
the
let-
plan
let-
is
let- let me
The fact that Miles had
hang
a
on, hang
plan
on.
isn't the thing.
Stop,
that
stop.
I need to say
No,
this.
you guys
The fact
brought
that
up
Miles had
a false
plan-
comparison, so that's why I'm trying to stop with the Spider-Verse stuff. The thing with Spider-Verse is we know what his intent is because it's blatantly told to us. He says, "I can do both."
Yeah, he
That's
literally
not
said that
him
verbatim.
going, "Oh no, only my dad. My future is dependent on my dad," or anything. He says
Wait,
this.
you think Peter was ready to sacrifice the future in that game?
Yes,
He
he
says
was
that.
willing to
That's
die.
what he
Yes,
said.
sir.
That's literally what he
That was the
said.
words that came out of his face.
I mean, I'll just get this outright. Who is the CEO again?
Oh.
Yeah, the guy willing to sacrifice the future for his loved ones. That's the same character, by the way. But back to the point, Miles, Miles does this well. I'm talking. Hang on. I was talking still. Miles does this well because of the fact that he says both. He goes, "You really expect me to sit by and watch my dad die?" But he also brings up, "I can do both." Spider-Man always does both. It's naive and stupid for a belief, but at least it conveys the fact that he still cares for innocent life.
I think we
SK,
can
I know what
infer.
your
I
face
think we
looks
can
like
infer.
after
I
you
know,
said
right
that.
now.
I think we can infer that
I'm sorry, Urban. Go ahead.
I think in Edge of Time that we can infer that he also thought he could do both.
Where?
I think we can,
He
The
says
dialogue
my future.
literally says the
He says my
opposite.
future.
He never says we can do both, Miguel. He never
he never
conveys
says
that at
it,
all.
but, he never says it, but
He says
Yeah,
my
he
future.
never
is
says
Why
it.
better
are
than-
you? So why
But that
are you
doesn't mean
putting?
that he
Wait,
doesn't.
why are you putting Miguel's life at risk for something that doesn't matter in the grand scheme of existence?
Also,
Look,
there's
could've
another
done
line in the
anytime
game that
he
cements
tries it.
this even further. You're saying the lives of a billion strangers are more like what the fuck?
Yeah.
I mean,
Not defensible.
there's an
He
entire
blatantly says
character who
this.
cements this out even further.
What
That's
you're
what I mean by
saying
it's
is-
explicit. He blatantly doesn't care about billions of strangers.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
the main
don't.
villain
You
of the
can't
game.
infer. You can't infer that he means he can do both when there is no evidence that he wants to, and there is evidence that he does not want to. I don't
mean,
see how
yeah,
you can infer
Says
that.
the opposite.
The main villain of the game
in terms
is
of
literally
that actual other
sacrificing
scene
wait,
that
Borgie,
you're
wait,
talking
Borgie.
about. In terms of that other scene, yeah, that scene I'm not defending that one. I do think that one's probably a little
But
problematic.
it ties to this though.
Yeah, it's
I
the
know,
same
that-
game.
with
It's the
that-
same story.
That ties to his intent. That's telling you what his intent as a person is. Which means that if anything, we have more evidence that he is just selfish and doesn't fucking care.
Yeah, all right, but that's
Because he literally says it.
Actually, I will admit. Yeah, I will admit for that point. It has been quite a while since I've seen Edge of Time. So
Minute.
yeah, with that bit of context, with that line, yeah, I definitely wouldn't defend what he said here.
Okay.
But I would still argue that if he never said that point, the other point, the thing that he wanted to, this area where he wanted to save Mary Jane, I think you could make, and possibly risk the destruction of the universe. I think you could make fair arguments. for it
No,
being-
I think it's unacceptable. I think
I
it's
do not.
blatantly unacceptable for Peter Parker to do that. The guy who still decides, I'm gonna be Spider-Man despite the love of my life being fucking gruesomely murdered by a psychopath. No, he would not make that decision. If he made that decision, he would have never been Spider-Man after Gwen died. But he still chose to, because he still cares for other people, despite how he feels about losing the people he
Spider-Man's
loves.
entire origin is
He had a
okay.
chance and
I'm
he-
gonna
and he
blow
took
someone
it.
else off to do what I want, and his uncle died. He lost his uncle forever because he did what he wanted.
He would never betray his uncle's. He would never betray the death of his uncle like that. He would never
It's a different
betray the spirit of
situation.
Uncle Ben like that ever. Even when even when the closest people he's ever loved dies in front of his face, he never does that. Harry Osborn dies from an overdose of goblin serum. He's
Being the
still
wolf was killed by
Spider-Man.
the Sin Eater.
The love of his
All right,
life is killed by Green Goblin. He's still Spider-Man.
Yeah.
A
and-
close cop detective friend gets murdered by a shotgun blast. He's still Spider-Man.
Alright.
If wait, hold on. If in the end of the first Insomniac Spider-Man game, where he made the decision between using the serum, the anti-serum, to save Aunt May, or sparing it so they could make replicas. If he knew that there was a chance. If he knew that there was
A chance, but he didn't risk it. There was a chance.
Let me finish, sir. If he knew that there was a chance somehow, let's just say that there was hypothetically
There
a chance
actually was
where
in the
he
game.
knew that he could both save Aunt May and all those people, he would have taken that chance, definitely.
No, he wouldn't, because there was that chance. That's why I was trying to cut you off. Don't
And that certain point.
Hey,
there
stop,
wasn't
stop,
a
stop,
chance.
stop,
There
stop,
was
stop,
not
stop.
that chance.
Stop. I let you
Damn, I don't
finish.
think it matters. I don't
Hang
think
on,
it
stop.
matters that there was
No.
a chance.
I'm trying to say something. No, both of you. First of all, that's why I tried to cut you off. I understand the complaint, but this time
No,
was
you interrupted
for a good
me.
reason. There was a chance to save Aunt May and do both. All that he
There was
literally
not.
had to do, yes,
There was
there
not
is.
a
All
chance.
that,
I
yes,
think
yes, there
not a
was. Yes, there
chance.
was.
Let
You're not even letting me
explain
explain why there's a
Let
chance.
him
Explain why
please.
there's a chance.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
actually
complain about me
curious.
interrupting if you're literally doing it. Okay.
Sir, don't interrupt me. If I'm going to interrupt you, if you
What
interrupt me.
does
But
Dr. Michael say? He says it. You know, Peter goes, what if we use it on one person? He says there won't be enough to use on everyone else. That's if he like sticks it in and like puts the entire sample in Aunt May, right? That won't be enough. If he just put a portion in her so that she can possibly fight off the disease and keep the rest for others to experiment on, there's still a chance they could get enough of the sample to save everyone else, and Aunt May could have fought it off.
That was never framed in the story. That wasn't framed in the story. You
To be
can't say
fair,
that.
to be fair, didn't
You can't say
Morbius
that. I
actually
reject that entirely.
didn't Morbius actually say
Morbius.
I need the whole sample? Didn't he
No,
actually say that?
no. All that he says is if we use it on someone, he can't figure out how to replicate it. He's
No,
saying
so the
I
story
need the
didn't-
whole. He says I need the sample, not the entirety. Peter could have risked it and put a portion in Aunt May. He considers doing that when he's about to put it in the syringe thing for her, but he decides I'm not risking everyone just for Aunt May. So no,
I'm
he
pretty
does
sure
do
in
that.
that certain scene. I'm pretty sure in that certain scene, it was framed that if he used that serum on Aunt May, he was going to use all the serum. They never mentioned anything about maybe if you only use half the serum or a quarter of the serum. I'm pretty sure what was being framed.
I think
in
it's
that
I think
certain
it's
moment-
I think it's a
what
very
was
logical
being framed
conclusion.
in that certain moment was that if you used the anti-serum on Aunt May, that they wouldn't have had enough for the rest. That was what was being framed here. I completely
No,
reject this
I
statement.
literally verbatim said the dialogue. It didn't say if you use a portion, we can't use the serum at all. All that he says is if we use it on
I mean,
someone
it doesn't
right
matter
now,
what they say
it
because he
won't
didn't
work.
use
Wouldn't
any of
be
it,
enough for
so
the
it
rest.
indicates that he didn't have intent to use any
Yeah,
of it. He didn't
he
use any of
doesn't
it.
even. He doesn't like. Here's the thing. There's either two ways to
They knew for a
interpret
fact
this.
There wouldn't be enough. They knew for a
Stop!
fact
Stop!
there wouldn't
Stop!
be enough
Stop!
for the
Stop! I'm
rest.
trying to speak. There's two intent for this. Either he was gonna put it in the syringe and use a portion of it and risk it, and he decides against it, or he didn't even have that thought because he doesn't think taking a risk on people's lives is responsible.
Which
Either
is what
way,
Norman Osborn
no.
did. He tried to do both himself, but that didn't turn out
Literally.
well for the city.
Either way, he didn't go through with it, so he's not okay with either.
Yeah, this is a deliberate parallel between the two characters.
He flat out goes, I'm gonna let my aunt die. I'm not even gonna consider possibly risking any kind of chance.
Which is good. If he considered like even chancing it, I'm sorry, I wouldn't believe that Spider-Man would chance potentially the apocalypse. Remember, that's how bad Devil's
Ever.
Breath is.
That was
Potentially the apocalypse.
That was a
Right,
50-50. That was a one or other choice. It was framed as this choice or that choice. There was no chance there. It wasn't framed like that in the story.
Because
Yeah,
he
but
will
they
never
say it's
consider
not
that.
true. Yeah,
The point-
it
not
doesn't.
why.
No,
That
it
is
doesn't.
not
It
why.
doesn't matter. It doesn't
The
matter.
point,
if
the
it
point is
framed.
that Peter
just
doesn't
never-
consider that
that's
a
just
choice
anyway.
because he would never do it.
It doesn't matter.
No,
The
that's your
fact that he didn't
interpretation,
bring it
sir.
up
That
means
is
he's
not-
not okay
that
with
is not
doing it. It
framed in the
doesn't
story.
matter.
Yeah,
That is
okay. Even if it's an
I reject this,
interpretation,
I'm sorry.
okay. Even if it's an interpretation, your interpretation for Edge of Time literally has evidence verbatim that goes against everything you said. The things you use to defend it aren't even in the game.
Yeah. At least
talking
these
about-
so-called interpretations actually has a string of logic to it, and there's no countering it in the game. You're not using the game at all. You're not going, oh well, the game literally says this. That's just not there. So so for all that we know, Peter could have thought of that and decides against it.
If you're referring to the whole thing,
I think
about
he just
Peter
never
saying,
considered
I would
that.
say
He would
if
never
you're
consider
referring
the
to
chance. He
whole
would
thing
not
about
chance
Peter
it.
saying that, if you're referring to the part where Peter said, yeah, I'd stay in the future and do that stuff. Yeah, that part I conceded. The thing is, the chance thing that I was doing, the parallel between Edge of Time and Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man, is that I said in the framing of, oh my gosh, if he, I said that, oh my gosh, what is wrong with me?
No, take your time. It's all
In
right.
the Insomniac Spider-Man one, my framing here was that there was either a 1 or 2 chance he could either save Aunt May, and it would and there wouldn't be enough for the rest. My framing in Edge of Time was that if it was the case that he never said that other thing, and he wanted to save Mary Jane and the rest of the future, or there was an actual chance that he could do both there. I'm saying he could do both. if that was the case, and that thing
You
was
know what?
disregarded.
Okay,
There would
okay.
be a chance for him to do
Fuck
both
it.
one
Hang
there,
on,
and not a chance
hang
for him
on.
to do both
I
in the
I got one you can't even say is an interpretation. He doesn't take the risk with Harry, he kills him because he would rather do that and save the world. He doesn't chance Harry beating the symbiote by himself. He kills
He
him.
was trying to
What about
talk.
that
He
one?
was trying to talk him out of it all. He was saying fight it the whole
Alright,
time. That
Yeah,
is not.
and then
That is not.
hang on, and then when Harry says, "I can't do it, I can't beat it," instead of keep trying to make him break out of it, he fucking kills him. He kills his best friend to save the world. What about that one?
The entire time throughout that fight, he was telling Harry to fight and all that.
Well,
Yeah,
then
but
he
what
was
does he
hoping
that-
ultimately
hoping
do
that-
once he realized
I
it was
hope you
too risky?
understand. I hope you understand. I hope you understand that every time that you interrupt, you're only making the discourse worse. That's not helping anyone.
All right, but you gotta actually engage with my argument. You're making up an argument I didn't say. What I'm trying to say is that once he did take the chance, but the moment he realized it was too risky and he can't save and he might not be able to save the world, the moment it's actually a meaningful risk, he kills Harry.
I mean, he's not even taking that much of a chance because that's in the middle of a boss fight where you're beating.
Yeah, that
the
is
shit
not
out
a
of him.
chance. He's beating up Venom and he's distracting him to save the world. That's not chancing it. But the moment Harry goes, he'll kill everyone. He'll kill you. He'll kill them. He'll kill everyone. You know, this is really dangerous. You gotta do it. This is risky. He hesitates because it's his best friend, but he fucking kills him. He kills his best friend. What about that?
It wasn't the same as the example that I was like the hypothetical example. The thing that you're saying here.
No,
it's not
it
the
literally
same.
is the same thing. That is a chance. He could have saved Harry in the city, but it was too risky, so he killed Harry. He made Harry stop breathing to save everyone he does, to save a billion strangers. He murdered his best friend.
He could.
Yeah, and if in the edge of time example, the equivalent of that, the equivalent of him saying "fight it, Harry" all that time, the equivalent of that would have been him getting Miguel to go out and try
Right.
and
No,
rescue
because
him.
Miguel
And-
already communicates
Wait,
this to him.
Hold on. The equivalent to what you're saying there is if it played out the same way it played out there. The moment where Spider-Man was fighting Venom and he was telling and he was telling Harry to fight Venom, break out of the thing, that would have been the equivalent of him convincing Miguel to actually go out and try and rescue MJ. And at the end
That's
point,
false.
the parallel where he ends up killing
Okay, but there's
killing Harry. That would be
This
the
is a very
equivalent
false.
that would
This
be
is
the
a false
equivalent-
dichotomy.
That would be the equivalent
Let him
of him
finish.
realizing that there would not be enough time to save MJ, and then Spider-Man telling Spider-Man 2000
There was not enough time to save MJ.
Go back and
There was not enough time. There was not enough time. He would not know if there's enough time. Yes, because the game conveys that any second the whole.
You need to calm down. This is like hurting the discourse so much. Like chill out. Seriously.
Calm the fuck down, my guy.
I
All right,
mean,
where was I?
I can bring up something.
No,
Okay.
Porky.
No.
One
Hang
thing
on.
is-
No.
No. I was trying to say something. No, the problem with your comparison is that it's extremely false and not close to the same thing at all. Like, the problem with the Edge of Time one is the fact that Miguel makes it very clear that this is already an immediate risk to all of existence, and it could and the end of it could happen at any moment, and they don't know for sure. Every second counts, or everybody dies. So he's risking all that for Mary Jane. How many minutes it takes to save Mary Jane? Those are minutes that everything could have died. He doesn't know. The difference with Venom is when he's talking it out to Harry, he knows he still has a lot of time because Venom isn't immediately winning. He's getting his ass kicked by 2 Spider-Men, and they're in the process of destroying the meteorite. But the moment he realizes and that Harry communicates, oh no, this is a risk now. Every time you're wasting your time talking to me, people are going to die, and you guys are not going to win. Venom needs to die so you guys can win. He kills him right away. That's the difference. When Miguel communicates, this is immediately risking our future. The future depends on this. He ignores it and continues going on about Mary Jane.
He just didn't understand it.
Yes, he
Maybe
did
from his point
understand
of
it.
view.
He responded
Maybe
to it
from his
properly.
point of view, he thought there was a chance.
Where is
Where's
that in
the
the
game?
game?
Where's
I
that in
think
the
I have-
game?
I have a point for that.
In the hypothetical.
I mean, yeah, and I have a point that I wanted to bring up earlier. The CEO's whole thing is playing chance of destroying the universe to bring back his loved ones. That's the whole point of the CEO. Who is Peter? That's his entire point.
Yeah, is the CEO in the right now? Is he like not a bad guy?
Well, no. Well, he's very brave
I
and
mean-
unselfish. So
Technically, it's because he wants to bring back everybody he's ever like he says, his original sin of
well, I
not
don't
Mr.
even
saving.
want to
Freeze-
bring up CEO Peter because they imply
Mr. Freeze
anyway-
wants to save fucking
Hold on,
Nora
hang on,
Freeze.
hang
He's
on,
still
hang
a
on,
bad
hang
guy.
on, hang on. I don't even
He's
want to
more
bring
than
up
an
CEO
anti.
Peter because the implication in the story is that
Multiple implications.
is that the anti-aging drugs actively changed his brain chemistry and made him insane. So I don't even want to go that angle. I just want to stick to the scene itself, right? So he argues on the basis we can't let people suffer or die. Miguel says you're doing that anyway with the rest of the world. He says my future is meaningless. That's fighting for yourself at that point. That's not fighting for everyone. And furthermore, the game doesn't even treat this as because you said, well, maybe he misunderstood it. Well, that's not how the game treats it. It doesn't treat it as something that's ignorant or misguided. It treats it as heroic, brave, and unselfish. That's how they frame it.
Yeah, that isn't the best framing there.
Right. And if we go even further with this, right? If you want to
But
say
at
that
that point,
Peter
I
has,
was just,
if you
like,
wait, hang on,
arguing
I was in the middle of
hypotheticals,
I was in the middle of a point. If you want to say that Peter had a plan to do both, what's his plan? You can't justify a character saying I can do both unless you actually outline a viable plan that would make sense to them. What plan does Peter have to deal with the fabric of reality destroying itself?
You could, the game that took place before Shattered Dimensions, where they've gone through reality warping
That's not a
shit
plan.
and well,
What
still,
does he do in
you
Shattered Dimensions? What's your example?
like you've seen like that, Miguel and all the other Spider-Man could handle their own, and so maybe in the back of his head he's like, hey, maybe this time I can kind of risk it by having Miguel do it since he's right there and he could just go right next door and get her.
That's not a plan.
I mean, it's still a plan.
No, it's not. What's his plan
Like,
to
sorry,
deal with the
what?
fabric of reality unraveling? Miguel literally
'Cause
says
it-
in the scene, like while he's trying to save her, temporal rifts keep opening up, and it's like the fabric of reality is being stretched thinner and thinner. It may reach a point where it's irreparable. So what's his plan?
Yeah, even saving MJ doesn't really. That's not even part of his plan. Like, it's not like saving MJ will stop the fabric of reality falling apart.
Yeah.
That just doesn't happen.
That's the point he's trying to get. He's trying to get at the plan to do both. The problem
what's
is we
his
don't
plan?
have one. I don't know what his plan would be.
We're not arguing a hypothetical at this point, so yeah. In terms of the actual game Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, I mean, Edge of Time, yeah, I'd concede on that point. With the context of that other bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
But I would still, never mind.
but yeah, since we gotten that conceded on, I'll just stick with the other guy for now. So again, like I don't think we can defend Peter saying he can do both. Like he needs a plan. He doesn't have a plan.
We don't even have a line in the game where he says I can do both. So this is just not in the game.
You know?
We can't just bring up things that are not there.
Wait, SK, just to clarify what I conceded on. Yeah, I conceded on his representation on an Edge of Time. When I
Yeah, I
but I
already
still
know.
think
I heard
if
it.
there was a point where if he never said that one thing in that one area, his argument, the things that he said when he wanted him to save MJ wouldn't have been
I know,
out of
I got
character,
it,
but
I
that's
got it.
not the case.
Yeah.
Just so we're clear.
Yep.
Just
I
so we're
got it.
clear, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Cool.
So I guess it just goes back to my question, like, what's Peter's plan then?
Just that he doesn't have one.
I mean, it's just a part of an idea, though. Like, I know it's not technically a plan idea, but it's just an idea of,
So
hey,
it's not an idea's not a plan.
it's a start of a plan.
Okay, so what's the
Well,
so
yeah,
there's no
but
plan.
an idea is meaningless
I mean,
if
you
it's
gotta
just an
think,
idea.
too, this is happening, like, right
So
now.
he sent
like,
off
you gotta
Miguel
get
to
on
save
the
her
phone.
when he had no plan to stop the fabric of reality
He
from
sent
getting
him almost
destroyed.
to his death based off an idea.
I know.
I mean,
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Hey, he's seen how he can handle himself in Shattered Dimensions, though. Like, he knows he can handle himself.
That's not a plan.
I want to comment
Almost died to
something.
a bunch of robots.
I want to comment on something, and then this is like really interesting. A lot of Spider-Man fans love defending Edge of Time, and they like always act like Spider-Man's way better than Batman. When it's like, yeah, in Arkham Knight, Batman decided to sacrifice his family to save billions of strangers. I don't know, man. I think I'm liking
Yeah.
Batman a little more.
I
Kind of
agree.
funny.
Let's go, base.
So it's almost like Batman had a plan and fucking decides I'm gonna save a bunch of other people's loved ones, and even if that sacrifices my own happiness.
I may not have a plan,
I mean, that's
gentlemen.
true, Liam,
but I
but
have
I
an
mean,
idea.
does Edge of Time have a tank? I didn't think so.
Oh yeah, but Batmobile guys, yeah. Ridiculous.
Redonkulous.
Goodbye.
Is that dumb?
Spider-Man fans smell. That's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, you have a Spider-Man logo in your Discord profile thingy.
Yeah, it's tragic.
Let's get back to the thing.
Yes,
Uh,
yes, I
He
agree.
has
I
to deal with
agree.
the
I
burden of
agree. I
lighting.
agree.
Yeah,
I
Liam is
agree.
foul.
Orbit and Liam is very smelly.
yeah. So, code sucks now. What's the next point you have regarding Edge of Time?
We just said code.
Or
It's a matter. It's up to certain Spider-Man fans to try and degrade the smell. That's why me and SK are here.
Oh, it's
Like an-
COD.
The anti-smell equation.
It's like an
anti-smell.
it's like an air freshener in a mass grave. It's just not working at all.
Con sucks now. Like, what's the next point you have? Because like I
Uh,
made a few and I'm just waiting.
That was I really don't know. Like I thought I remembered there was something about Miguel's character or something. I don't know.
Oh
how he
yeah.
was
So
written.
Peter does.
Miguel's a
nothing to-
victim of gaslighting.
Yeah, nothing was done to disprove his belief that the universe will get destroyed, but he goes along with the plan anyway. Instead of just telling him MJ's supposed to live anyway. So
Miguel's a victim of gaslighting.
Mm.
It's out of
he-
character for
well,
Spider-Man to be gaslit like that, bro. Not
I
good.
mean, he is like also a fan of Spider-Man. You know,
yeah,
the
but
whole
he still
first
stands
issue.
up for his principles.
Oh, I know.
Well,
but
actually,
he just-
he doesn't fully because he's more about practicality than he is about saving literally everyone.
Well, it's the argument of emotion versus a logic. Like,
So then
Spock
why does he
from Star
give in
Trek.
so easily?
Because he felt, because he even says like, look, I feel like you've earned this like for all you've done for us.
You've earned
No-
the right to
no
let millions
ma-
of people die because
Yeah, no man earns the right to fucking risk so many people.
yeah, that's power no one should have. He says this in the game.
I mean, he only says that to the CEO though. That's the only.
Who is the
Fine,
same
so-
person?
Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah,
this
no man should deserve that much power. I think is what he
But
says,
he's
right?
also what, a clone, and he lost
they're the
MJ,
same
so he's crazier.
No,
Wait, who's a clone?
No,
You
he's
see,
The
not.
yeah,
CEO
he's a clone.
of Brainiac
No.
clone? I didn't know Suicide Squad was so bad it ruined fucking Edge of
He
Time.
cloned,
CEO
he cloned
is
Peter just like he
Peter.
cloned the Green Lantern, right?
The CEO isn't a clone. He is future Peter.
No, he's not. He's a
They-
fucking
He doesn't have Green
clone.
Lantern.
Did you not
They've
see
even-
the next Suicide
Shut
Squad
up.
expansion? He's a clone.
No, oh my
They
God.
literally said in the beginning
Why he
of
grew
Edge
his
of
finger
Time
back,
is
Wait, let him finish. Let him finish.
in the beginning of Edge of Time, MJ even says like, look, in a few years they can clone you,
No,
like in 50 years,
That's not proof he's a
because
clone.
and that's implied
What?
that he's a clone.
That's a joke about the Ben Riley clone
And
saga
also,
shit.
that's
Does
not,
not
that's
imply
not
that
what
he's
the,
a clone.
That's not what the character bio of the CEO says. The CEO says that he tried to prolong his career with the anti-aging drug, so it's still him.
Yeah, it is him. But what I would say is that while they are the
Also,
same
it's a
people
plot hole.
biologically, while they are the same people biologically, a future Peter experienced different things. Their minds worked differently. Present Peter obviously opposed.
It's almost like no
Future
matter
Peter,
what
so
you
I don't
experience
think
or go
saying
through,
one
you
would do
shouldn't
one
risk
thing
the
kills-
lives of a billion strangers.
Well, no, just because he experiences more things in the future, he's still a future version. So if things like that were to happen, our Spider-Man in the game still can become that.
Yeah, I'm just saying they
What's
wouldn't
kind of a
react the
plot
same
hole?
way
How
to
does
the
Mary
same
J
thing.
know about Brainiac's Justice League clones? How does she mention
Alright,
clones?
alright,
Shut
bro?
up.
Because in the game, Peter tells her about the whole. Oh, I
How
have
does
to-
Peter know about Brainiac's clowns?
All right.
God.
No, we're
Yeah,
getting off
you're
track.
responding to joke points, dude.
All right, let's continue. I'm
We
sorry.
Jeez, like we
Suicide
get it.
Squad, I ain't defending that.
I hate the game too. I get it. I get that. I hate Suicide Squad as much as anyone else.
Based.
It's horrible. It's horrible
Yeah,
how
we
they
can all
treat
agree on
people.
that.
I don't care. I don't care. Honestly, just because Cod Snow's one of the only Moon Knight fans I know, I think your arguments are valid.
What's a Moon Knight?
Oh,
You see Cod Snow. You see what we have to deal with. You see what we have to deal with. These
Yeah.
people they're just not based.
These people.
That twist
Moon Knight
for the
doesn't
new
have an iconic rogues gallery. Name 5
does-
good
he-
stories with his villains, bro.
Midnight Man. Midnight Man, for God's sake. Bushwhack.
I
We
think
got
we are-
Midnight
we're
Man, we
getting
got
off
Rand,
track
we got
again.
my
I
boy
wanna
Randall.
get back.
Raoul.
We got
Bushwhack.
Khonshu.
for.
Khonshu's within a villain in himself, pretty much.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
Name
no.
5 Conchu
Yeah.
stories.
Let's
Bro,
get back to the disagreement.
Fuck you, SK.
Fuck
did
you,
Moon
SK.
Knight-
If I
did
had your
Moon Knight
number, it'd be a
even
different
fight-
story, SK.
8 out of 10. Fuck you, SK.
8 out of 10. Fuck you, SK. Fuck you, THUMPCAST. What a shitty organization.
Did Moon Knight even fight Man Mountain Marco?
I think so. Yeah, he did.
Nah, man,
actually.
Matt Marco scales above Moon Knight, bro. He's
He
multiversal.
he beat him
Multi-continental.
in one of the recent runs. He
Moon
beat
Knight's
his
not a real
ass.
character.
Did
He
Jet
just
K
does
run?
it all.
Is that
Can
conceding?
Moon Knight scale to light speed?
Is that conceding
Alright, yeah.
edge of time or what?
Moon Knight is broken, man. He's got
You
fucking,
fight
he's
Big Wheel?
overpowered.
Because we want
Bro,
to keep
Moon
this
Knight-
decently organized.
Moon Knight beat
overpowered.
Thor's ass. Moon Knight beat Thor's ass. That's all I
He
got.
beat all the Avengers.
Yeah,
He
all of
beat
them.
Ghost Rider.
All right,
he beat
yo,
Iron Fist.
Back to edge of time. Back to edge of time.
Moon Knight looks like the KKK. Go back to Spider-Man.
Back
Not power
to
up.
edge of time. Back to edge of time. So, what? So what's the? So, where were we even
Where
at
were
with
we
that?
again?
I was saying that.
Miguel.
Yeah, Miguel. And how his character is assassinated. Yeah, there was nothing to disprove his whole ideology. So why he gave up, I don't know.
Because it's that hero worship, you know? Like, he's going to be like, oh, fine, I'll do it because...
He's
But
not a
he's
hero
done-
worshiper. He's constantly at odds with Peter in the
Yeah.
whole game.
I know, but I'm saying, like, when you also bring in context from the first issue, like, he was a fan. Like, he's like, oh, I heard of this guy. He's cool.
he still
and,
fights him in the game.
I know. And I'm saying, like, you know, with all
He
Peter's
literally goes,
sacrifices...
"Don't poke
he's
around in
earned-
the archives."
Oh, I know. And, you know, Peter don't listen, and he doesn't good... He's not a good thinker a lot of the time.
So then he'd still argue with him on it. He
Yeah.
wouldn't let the universe get destroyed.
It's just because, like, you know, there's already too much going on at that point. Like, and it's
So
just,
then
it's
you
just
try to
screwed.
fix it and not give up.
And it's like, and she's like literally what in the next room, right? She's like, oh, right there, I can go get her. Screw it.
No, again, literally during that scene, he's like, "Oh yeah, the temporal rifts are opening up, and stretching space-time thinner and thinner. It may reach a point where it's irreparable." So
Yeah, at a point, but they don't know exactly when though.
Exactly, so don't risk it.
yeah,
Yeah, that point could literally be 5 minutes from now. They don't.
Yeah,
know.
if you don't know, then assume it's in 1 second, so do anything you can.
Yeah,
This is
Superman
everything
back
that exists.
Super
yes,
bad
don't-
faith.
Yeah, don't get brainiaced.
Don't be like
Lord.
Superman. Don't assume in good faith.
Don't put Brainiac in good faith. Don't assume he's a good guy, even though he's a fucking skull ship, bro.
yeah. All right, let's let
I'm
him.
asking.
All right. Let's let him finish. Let's let him respond.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, that's all I was thinking when I was playing. It was just like, huh. It was just like, hey, you owe, like, he even says it later on. He's like, oh, I owe you this for like everything you've ever done.
You are owed the right to risk billions of lives. I don't think.
I mean,
Miguel
it's
would
not-
ever think that.
Yeah, is
I mean,
Spider-Man
you
is
gotta
Spider-Man is Spider-Man based on like is he like an emperor now?
Yeah,
In some timelines, yes.
And a Spider-Man.
like no one owes him his life.
Or
Sorry,
like
no one owes
old
them
man,
their lives.
or like the old man Logan comics with what's her name, the granddaughter.
Oh yeah,
Spider-Bitch?
Spider. Yeah, Spider bitch.
He's a
Choices to
warlord.
have the strongest will, Spider-Man.
Yeah, again, I don't see how.
Spider-Man.
I don't see how I'm saying.
Spider-Man the
well,
Warlord.
for everything you've done for them, maybe the world owes you. It's like, no, they don't owe you their lives. That's ridiculous. He went from they're all gonna die to maybe they owe you.
I don't even know why you would think that, because he's supposed to be like a Spider-Man style superhero. They don't do good things.
I mean, and
because they want
Miguel
people to
can
know
be an
them. It's just
asshole
the
too,
right
and be
thing
like,
to
"Yeah,
do.
fuck the people."
Yeah.
Do
I mean,
not-
his little theme song is literally that like he's ignored action is his reward. It's the whole point of Spider-Man. He doesn't.
Oh, I know.
He's not doing this for any kind of. He's not doing this for any kind of like
Oh, I know.
reputation or anything. It's just
Like-
the whole point of Spider-Man is that's a thankless job.
Oh, I know.
So Miguel should treat it like a thankless job as well.
Oh, I know.
So it's bad.
So there's no innovation here. It's more the same.
I guess I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, I think the broad point of the issue is that, like, Peter is putting literal billions of lives at risk for the sake of one person, and that's just that's just the opposite of what like a hero should do.
That's what
In any
supervillains do. That's
situation.
literally Kingpin and Into the Spider-Verse.
Especially Spider-Man. That's the thing I want to bring up. This isn't just, oh, this is what heroes would do. This is especially Spider-Man shouldn't do this.
This is the
Like,
guy who's so
especially
moral
him.
he can't wield Mjolnir. He's too good of a person to throw the hammer.
Because he won't
The
kill
only
him.
reason he can't pick up Mjolnir is because he won't kill some people. That's it.
Because you
That's
have
the
to
only
be able to
reason.
wield that hammer.
Yeah.
That's
He's
why
such
Cap
a
can
good
wield it.
person, he
Because
can't
Cap
wield
will
it.
kill him.
It's
with
the
it.
same guy that Cable said in the future is the world's greatest superhero in the Marvel Universe.
Yeah, I can believe that.
This is the same guy that Captain America said that he would have been the best of us in a few years.
Mostly, like, didn't he say that in the Ultimate Comics that when he died?
Yeah, but still. That's who Peter is. That's who Spider-Man is. He's one of the greatest superheroes of all time.
One of the great ones.
Oh,
Yes.
Good ones.
This isn't like Tony Stark where he's like really flawed and he does a few selfish things, but he's ultimately a good guy. No, this is one of the best superheroes of all time. So we should be treating him like such. We should
Let's
put him to that
go!
high standard that he puts himself to.
Even then, I don't think Tony would do this.
Well, that's the thing. Tony wouldn't do this either. But the point is, like, it's especially bad with Spider-Man. It's like saying, oh, yeah, well, I could understand Superman just giving up everything for Lois. It's like, no, you can't, because we know
that's
that.
literally
I mean,
Superman's that good.
didn't he do that in Superman 2, though? He gave up everything for Lois?
Yeah, and that's a bad movie.
Yeah, and that movie's horrible.
Oh,
Yeah.
the Richard
Just-
Donner cut's better.
Just like
They're
how,
both-
you know,
I
Injustice...
watched the Richard
That's
Donner
great.
cut
That's
with
great.
Tag and others people. It's really bad.
I have another
you-
disagreement if we're done with this.
All right, yeah, I assume we're done with this, but yeah, you can. What is it?
Just like how it's
Okay, wait.
notoriously bad for Injustice as well, I was about to say. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, we just don't accept that. If we don't accept it for Superman, if we don't accept it for... Here's my rule.
You gotta-
if we don't
you gotta
accept
kick
this for
somebody, you gotta
Batman or
kick somebody.
Superman... Yeah, just kick somebody. If we, my rule is if we don't accept this for Superman or Batman, we should not accept this for Spider-Man. That's just like, that's how I put it. I put these characters in a very similar standard when it comes to heroics. If Spider-Man's being less than them, he's not Spider-Man.
All right, we have a disagreement on the line. Stop sweating. What is your disagreement, Mr. Dillon?
All right, bro. So like, I think like I kind of changed it up a little bit. So like, I think that like Invincible, like the last episode, I think it's alright, like a 6 out of 10 at best.
6 out of 10 at best. Why is it a 6 out of 10 at best?
All right.
I think that's like the best episode.
I was
Nah,
about to
okay.
say that as well.
Okay, so the thing is, I think Omni-Man is like to me, it's just kind of like random, like how he like all of a sudden feels regretful of like what he did on like Chicago and shit. Because
How
I'm
is
like, I
that
don't know.
random? Wait.
He's been feeling bad since season 1.
Wait.
It's not random.
Wait. Okay, explain what you mean in more detail.
All right, so I don't know, like if I remember correctly, because in episode 4, like the fucking like the ad wait or like the fucking 6-month wait, whatever. So like he doesn't seem to be fully regretful of what he did on Earth in like in episode 4, because like he doesn't even really apologize to Mark. And now like on episode 8, he's all like, "Oh, I'm so sad on what I did on Earth. I deserve to die and shit."
I disagree because we see like very clearly like when he like grabs Mark, he's like, you can see he's conflicted about his feelings and stuff, like the parts of him that are like, you know, like the bad parts of him, like it's like a mix of between like what he learned on Earth from Debbie mixed with the bad parts of the Viltrumite that he already has within him. Like the whole reason he even brings Mark to the planet is literally to help him save these people because he knows the Viltrumites are coming to attack. So I don't see how you get that interpretation.
Well, no, because
they're mad.
because after all those like bug people die, like he doesn't seem to like he kind of cares, but he doesn't want to care, you know. So like,
Why?
you know.
Well, yeah,
That's
I know he doesn't want to care because it's eating away at him, but like that's part of his character development. Like if he just developed immediately, that wouldn't be very interesting, don't you think?
Well, Yeah, I guess so. Honestly, yeah. Also,
Alright.
mm, yeah,
Because
guess
I
that's
think
right.
they build it up, like they build it up even from season 1. You can see like in season 1 he's conflict, like there's multiple points, like when Mark tells him about like getting his powers for the first time, or when he says sometimes I wish that Mark just never got powers, or when the like the scene where like Debbie finds out about the bloody outfit, he's like, there's a part of me that wanted you to know. It's like it's eating away at him, but it's like it's really conflicting for him because this is like he's about to leave an ideology that he's
And
like lived his whole life, like hundreds of years believing in, and now
And, you know-
he's like trying to change because he sees the wrong.
And also the Adam Eve special where Mark's like, "Oh, I'm duct tape man," and then he's about to think about killing him. He's like, "I can't. Like, I care about him too much. He's too deep."
Yeah.
Like,
It
you
seemed
know,
like he
like-
was going through
Yeah,
his
I think- yeah,
development
that
long
makes sense, I
before
guess,
the show
honestly.
began.
All right, is that your only
Also,
disagreement?
I kind of had another disagreement for the fucking for the Lego Batman too.
Uh-huh.
Like I don't like I think it's like a really good game because like I think it's just like the character development for Batman, like it's probably the best part, honestly.
I mean, that's like the only good part of the story, I'd say, because like
Well, like what else do you think is like wrong with the story?
I think Lex Luthor's whole plan breaks the plot in a big way. Like he wants to be elected president, and his plan for that is literally to gas people into like voting when that would literally be overturned in like the next day. So that's just really stupid.
Yeah, but like would people even know that was Lex or not?
Yeah.
They would think of a Joker though, like they would be laughing and they're like, "Oh, it's a
Yeah,
Joker
that's what I'm
plot."
saying.
Well, yeah. Well, that's not what I'm saying. Lex is a part of that. Like Lex, like the whole Joker thing, like the Joker robot literally comes from Lex Luthor's building, right? So like even if hold on, Borgie, you're echoing.
Oh, okay.
Even if you like what's it called? Even if you were to say, okay, he could just be like, oh yeah, it was Joker's doing. He gassed everyone. Then they would just have to then they would have to do just a re-election either way. So the votes would change either way. So it's just a really stupid plan.
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
how
it's
would the
okay.
votes change if the Joker was at fault, like for all the public things?
What?
Like, hold on.
It's
so, like,
also well, hold on, one more thing I want to add. It's also really stupid for Batman to like not try to record, like even if Batman, let's say in good faith Batman was recording like through his mask or something, or he had something recording like stuff that Lex was saying, like that would be another thing that would go against this whole campaign.
yeah.
What happened? What just happened?
All right. I think he had to go somewhere.
What?
Who?
Yeah, he said he had to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to get him on quicker. Okay, we have an Arkham Knight disagreement, but he doesn't have a mic.
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Well, so I told him to send me his thing, so you guys can read out what he says.
Or you could just use his phone. That's what I'm using.
Well, that's what I said, but he says his phone's like busted or some shit. I don't know.
Get a
Anyway,
new one.
I just copy and pasted what he said in the chat. So
Reading? I don't want to do that.
That's overrated.
Reading's fun.
For being alive. Okay, that I can answer that one. You can literally so regarding Barbara being alive, why doesn't it tell him? You can do that. You can literally do that. That is something you can do.
Yeah, you can tell him.
I think what the
Yeah.
what the question is asking, why doesn't he let him help? And I think the easy answer is like he'd still be volatile and unpredictable at that point, even after that.
Oh, yeah, he would punch Bruce for that, for locking him up.
Oh yeah, he would beat the shit out of Bruce.
Be like, "Oh, you asshole! How dare you lock me up? I was only trying to help you." Like Walmart lady, I'm just trying to
I
help you.
feel like Tim at
motherfucker."
that point wasn't in danger of acting out. He absolutely was. When you tell him, he literally like collapses on the floor because of just the complete emotional roller coaster of
and
like, "Oh,
breaking
sorry,
the-
your girlfriend's dead." Nah, lol, just kidding. She's alive again. He's like, "What
And
the
then
fuck?"
beating the shit out of the glass too. It's like, you son of a bitch.
No, that was when you first lock him in.
I know. I was just saying because like you could tell how volatile he was. and just seeing how pissed he was by his face.
Is that it? Just why doesn't he tell about the Barbara shit?
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's an
Yeah.
optional thing, so I could.
What's
kind
another
of-
disagreement? Let's move on.
I
Unless
don't
there's
think
anything else.
I don't think we have any because the Dylan guy had to go. That guy was there, and then yeah, we don't have any more.
I
Listen,
have a
what if
disagreement.
Lex Luthor's gas makes it that they vote for Luthor and will not change their mind? What about that?
What, like Mad Hatter?
That's just not in the game.
I have a disagreement.
No. Oh, so what?
My disagreement is with your hairline.
Oh,
No.
Okay.
The political
Nobody-
system
nobody
in
does that.
the Lego Batman verse is just.
So does
really
it say in the
They
bad.
game?
yeah, they just
does it
don't have
say-
impeachment in the Lego universe. They
Yeah,
don't
you
have
the-
can't
three
be
votes.
president.
Does it say in the game that the gas like wears off?
Yeah, it does because I'm pretty sure he uses it on people, and they go back to normal after a bit. I forget. I'd have to go
was
through because I know there's a
modified.
point.
Would they know that's the gas that made them vote for Luthor?
Well, either way, they would be drugged during the voting, so you can't even do that. Like that would just be
Is there
stupid.
drugs in the gas?
What if Trump was the
Is there
fucking
drugs in the
getting
gas?
a Joker? Yes, there's drugs in it. It
What,
affected.
what drug
alters
is
your-
in the gas?
I don't fucking know. It's fucking Laughagen or some
the
shit.
game?
Like what?
It was modified, right?
So laughing's a drug now?
laughing
Dude,
drug.
shut the hell up. I'm not entertaining this argument.
Come on, Lucas. What are you talking about? Guardians of the Galaxy is better than Spider-Man 2.
Mm.
You're not gonna entertain that
I'm
with a
not even gonna.
response?
I'm not even gonna dignify that with a response. I have a
Colin,
disagreement about Batman's
Name
tonality.
one drug that's in the laughing gas. I'm still waiting for that, bro.
Cap and Caba.
A what now?
Wait, Batman's tonality?
Yeah, I don't even know what that
What?
means, but
Man, what are you talking
Interesting.
That sounds like the most British disagreement day ever. Can we skip that one?
No, that would be perfect. I will argue with him over a cup
No.
of tea.
Can somebody
No,
Google
nobody wants to
tonality?
see
Alright,
that.
get the crumpets.
Go.
Get the crumpets.
Yes, trumpet.
I'm partly French. I
Might
find
end
that
up being
offensive.
British, I swear to God.
Would you say you're French, Edu Champ? Would you say he's a good Frenchman?
He's a jolly good fellow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a jolly
I
good
forget,
fat
like,
ass. He's a jolly good fat ass.
In Lego Batman 2,
Oh,
does
hello,
the gas
Captain.
give them gas though? That's the real question.
There's also multiple points where like Superman could like hold on, let me pull up my notes. real
Are you
quick.
gonna pull up a no limits fallacy on Superman? Is that what you're gonna do? Let's hear it.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, say it.
Okay,
Say
okay.
it.
So there's a point in the story where Robin doesn't know about the electric buzzer that Joker has, even though he consistently uses it in the Lego Batman universe. And they also don't knock out Lex and Joker, which allows them to get away before they like grab the fucking kryptonite, which is really stupid.
Wait, that's shotgunning, bro. Let's go with the buzzer. What do you mean he doesn't know about the buzzer? What do you mean by
So he
that?
goes
Arguing
up
about the
to-
plot of a Lego Batman game.
The game is perfect. What are you
Come on,
So-
Colin.
so I could show you the scene if you
Why?
want.
It's just a good
No,
time.
don't show me this. Just explain it.
So he basically walks up to him and like tries to like shake his hand or something, and then he like gets electrocuted, and then Joker walks behind Batman, electrocutes him for some fucking how. I don't know how.
Wait, why does he try to shake Joker's hand?
Goodbye. I don't know.
Because it's Tim Drake, Robin. That's
But
the
yeah, that could be
It's
just Robin's
actually-
inexperience and
it's
stupidity.
It's actually is it Tim? Yeah, it is. Tim
Yeah,
Drake.
it's Tim
Yeah.
Drake. It's
For
Tim
some
Drake.
reason-
In the back of the
Lego
box,
game.
it said it's actually Tim Drake, not Dick Grayson. That was a mistake.
Yeah, that was an oopsie. They didn't Google like a lot.
Nightwing already exists. That's all you need to know.
I was thinking,
You say this game is bad, but you're not keeping up with the Lego Batman lore pretty well, Colin. I don't know if I can trust your take.
Well, I
It's
forgot.
Tim
I
Drake
forgot
and-
Nightwing was in Lego Batman 1 because he's not a part of the story. He's just an
Oh
unlockable character.
yeah, I forgot.
Yeah,
that's
shut
fine.
the fuck up.
And why did Darth Vader capture Han Solo? Did you forget that? Did you forget
Flood
that
the
too?
city. Flood the city.
To flood the
No.
city.
No, dude, it's to hire Boba Fett. It's to get Boba Fett to work for him, of course.
Shut the fuck up.
yeah, so, but spoilers. I mean, not fucking. The spoiler and Azrael also exist in the Lego game too.
No, they're just custom character pieces. They aren't canon.
Oh, aren't they in the DS version as well, or Game Boy, whatever it's called?
But Nightwing is
There's
canon.
actually
Nightwing is
different
canon.
character. There's actually different unlockable characters, depending on which version of the game you play.
Yeah, which I remember that. I was like,
All right.
What version is canon though? That's the real question.
none of it's
Robot.
canon because they're all different. Like the Lego Batman 2 movie is different from the actual game. It doesn't matter.
Well, the
No,
Lego
the movie's
Batman
canon in the
movie,
game, Chris.
the Lego Batman movie is the peak of storytelling.
Yeah, did you know that version of Batman actually fought the video game version and they still made it? They're relativistic.
That's not
Yeah.
even true.
That
Yeah,
did
bro. Remember when they fought?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait,
Lego
Lego-
Dimensions. There's a crossover.
Did you
Listen,
not
in
love
Lego
the dog in,
Dimensions?
College?
It was hilarious. Look it up. It's
Colin,
like
I
the Buzz
actually
Lightyear.
want to see that. I actually want to
Colin,
see
you
that.
don't know your
No,
Lego
it's
lore,
basically
bro.
Lego
This
Let
is
me see
crazy.
that. Let me see that. I want to see that.
It's just
So,
like Toy
Colin,
Story 2.
Colin, you know Skylanders? It's Lego Skylanders.
Yeah, I know what the game is, but
It's
I want to see
Lego
that.
money
I
laundering.
want to see that scene.
It's fun.
Colin, how are you not keeping up with the Lego Batman lore and you're trying to criticize it? That's crazy.
Because he's a fake fan. It's that simple.
Yeah, he is a fake fan, bro.
All right, Cap and Cabba, what is your disagreement?
So my disagreement is with the tonality of Batman in general. I think that we've been getting this dark interpretation of the character for
Wait,
too
you're
long.
not British?
Oh my
Damn it.
god, let him finish.
Please don't go where I think you're
What
going
the
with this.
fuck? Why are you not letting him fucking finish what he say?
Hold the
Okay, go on,
coach.
fake British.
Go,
It-
Cabba.
But I think that the issue is that we're not giving the Silver Age Batman enough. Like we've seen the Arkham games, how they can get a good
Ed.
dark interpretation of Batman, but
Did
where's
you
the
not watch
fucking
Brave and the
Batbaby
Bold?
game?
Bro,
Did
we
you not
just got the
hear
Lego
the
Batman
Batman?
movie. What are you talking about?
What about Brave and
Stop.
the Bold?
Wait, stop. Continue your point.
Like we need some Silver Age representation in the gaming land space, especially.
We-
Like
We got that.
Stop,
Batman
stop,
versus
stop,
the
stop,
Bold.
stop, stop. Well, everyone, stop. We're all interrupting. First of all, I just need to say one thing before you continue, sir. It's landscape, not land space. Keep going.
Shut the fuck up.
You too, buddy.
Mr. Cabbage, you can continue. What's your point about the landscape, the land space-scape, gaming stuff? Silver Age.
we need some Silver Age representation. Like how many times have you seen the Batbaby in recent times?
Oh,
What the hell
Lord.
is the Batbaby?
It's from the
Probably
60s. It's from the
Well, we haven't-
60s. It's a
We
I
haven't
gotta
seen
see
it
it
because
I guess.
because Batman killed it in Arkham Knight.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That
the
makes
baby
sense.
died in the Arkhamverse, but let's go back to the point. So
No, there's no way Batbaby could have died in the Arkhamverse because he is Bruce Wayne.
God.
How do you people not know this? Are you fake
he's an
fans?
alternate universe
I already know
version,
this,
bro. What are you
dude.
talking about?
Where's
No,
Joker's
no,
utility
this
belt?
is the Earth 2 Batman.
Wait,
This is
wait,
pre-Crisis, but I
you're
mean,
saying it's
still
Bruce
canon.
Wayne? That's an adaptation argument. It's not Bruce Wayne in the Arkhamverse. It's
God.
Harley's baby.
Oh Lord, not
Well,
that.
to the point. Then.
Oh no.
To the
But
point that he
I'm
made
starting to think that we're getting too much dark Batman. Like,
I
no,
do
no,
agree
like
with your
even
point.
the Lego Batman games.
Hold on,
Take after
hold
that. Take after that dark sort of atmosphere. That the Batman goes with.
No.
Colin,
Like
you're
they're
not
inspired by
listening
the
to his
Tim Burton
point.
movies.
You
No,
say
he
no
said his
for it.
point already, and I got.
No,
I
he
got
didn't. He's not even
There's
finished.
multiple. There's multiple.
Oh my
Oh my
God,
god,
multiple-
Liam, let Colin
shut the
respond,
fuck up.
Jesus.
Colin,
Too
I will
funny.
draw the map of Arkham City on your fucking forehead. Let the man finish.
I will fucking shove
That's
a
what she
donut
said.
in your jelly rolls.
Yeah, I know you want
A
to. freak.
donut in your jelly.
Yeah, what do you mean by that, SK?
Colin, I never knew you swung that way. I'm not interested. Never do that again. Never touch my jelly holes, bro. That's disgusting.
You literally have Cheeto dust in your belly button.
Ooh.
Sorry, that was
And-
cool.
But as I was saying, like,
And
look at the Lego games. They're
Wait. That's not even true.
What the?
Like your drums.
that's not even true. That's a straw man.
That's not even true. That is a straw man. I don't have it's not normal Cheeto dust. It's spicy Cheeto dust. I like my shit spicy.
all right. You
Is it lime?
Sweattletons.
No, lime, dude.
All
lime,
right,
spicy
all right,
lime is fucking.
all
gross.
right.
If you like spicy lime, you're a
Spicy
freak.
lime is fucking. What the fuck? All right, disagreement
Fuck you,
day. What the
Colin.
fuck are you talking about? The lime ones are literally
No,
banging.
no.
This is why you like Spider-Man 2. You have bad takes with fucking spicy lime.
No.
Especially in
No.
ramen. Especially.
All right, let's let Captain
Whoa.
Kaba finish
Whoa.
what he's
Calm down, bro. I'm
saying.
calling your
Whoa.
dad.
You guys are being fat right now. You guys are being.
You're
All right, let's
fat.
continue.
not, and you're
Continue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You
Shut
are
up.
weight. You are weight. As a concept, you are weight.
Captain, do you think I could ask you something, Captain Kaba? Is that your name?
Yeah.
All right, so I think I understand.
No,
Stan's
stop asking him
sentiment
stuff. He
that-
never got to finish.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to fucking finish. Oh my god, why don't you
Okay,
let him
let
fucking
me just
finish
quit
what
crying.
he's saying?
Go, speak.
We're so invested in this dark Batman, but even the Lego games, they're lighthearted, but they're based off the Tim Burton movies. Where's that silly Adam West Batman Lego game? We had one level in Lego Batman 3, and that's it.
That's fair. That is
Yeah,
fair.
that's disgusting, dude.
I
Adam
need
West
to
is
ask
great
you
Batman.
something, and it's really important. Do you have a Wii?
Yeah.
Yes, I have one right by my Xbox One.
So play the Brave and the Bold video game.
I did.
It's a
That
great
game peak.
There you go. You got your Silver Age Batman game.
Play it on
You
the
need a
DS.
modern day interpretation, though.
No,
It's not modern.
we got
it's not
Lego
modern for
Batman.
you?
We got Lego Batman.
That one's
That's based
off
on
the
Burton. You
No,
fucking
no,
four-headed
no.
moron.
Are you only talking about games?
Yes.
General, the media in general. I'm using games.
Oh, well, yeah, I'm saying the Lego Batman movie.
But
That's based on Tim
one-
Burton.
Lego
No,
Batman
not
is
based.
Silver Age
Where's
boy.
Bat Baby in that movie?
Bro, it's literally Dick Grayson.
That's not Bat Baby.
Oh my
That's
God.
nothing.
That's not Bat Baby.
That's
What
your
are you
city
talking
hall is the
about?
White House right there.
In the 60s.
Nah, bro, it's
fucking-
literally Dick Grayson. He's a baby who dressed up like a bat.
He's not a fucking baby.
He's a
Can you
Robin,
not
you
tell the
idiot.
age of a character
No,
now?
he's a baby.
What are you talking
It's
about?
Tim Drake.
baby.
Remember Bat
Well, this
No, he
picture.
dresses
Well, no.
dresses
If we look
as
at
a
this
bird
picture
in
of if we look at this picture
I
of
don't
Bat
think-
Baby,
I think we heard enough of your jokes.
if we look at shut the
No, I
fuck
think we
up.
heard none of your jokes.
If we look at this picture of Bat Baby, it literally looks like a little 12-year-old.
You're a
No, he's literally a toddler in the story. Did you not
Not
read
a
this?
toddler. There's no way that's a toddler. How's a toddler
It
spring?
is.
A
It is.
toddler with a bat suit? Who's this
Yeah.
for?
It's
People
for
on
people
drugs.
that appreciate.
though. That's
It's
the
for
thing.
people that appreciate art like the Silver Age. What do you mean, Colin? That's who it's for.
We need
Pippin.
to-
Yeah, I should mention,
Captain Cade.
this comic was written by Bill Finger, who is, the guy that actually created Batman and got
Oh.
by Bob Kane.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
This is definitely one of
Hold
the
on,
best.
hold on,
Batman
hold on,
stories
Pippin.
of
Hold on,
time. What
Pippin.
you want
Hold
about,
on,
Colin?
hold on, Pippin. Hold on, Pippin.
Hold on, Pip.
Thank you for the $5, Jin. The Batman 2022 movie made me realize I rather have a movie Batman with the actual Bat family instead of the loner brooding Batman again.
Oh,
Agree.
man, Colin, you were getting
Exactly,
close.
and we can only hope
Captain
that
Cobb
James
was
Gunn
cooking
will
you.
adapt Bat Baby.
Well, listen, the Batman is the second best Batman movie.
It is the best. It is the best.
No, it's the second
It
best.
is the
No,
best.
it's-
It is
no,
the
no, no,
best.
it's the
It
no, no,
is
no,
the
no, no,
best.
shut the fuck
No,
up.
no, shut
No,
the
no,
fuck
Isn't it
up.
the best?
You two
I
buddy.
got
you
a
the
hot
best.
take. I have a hot take.
No.
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 The
you don't.
Batman is better than Batman Begins.
That's not a
Well,
hot
yeah,
take.
yeah,
That's
that's
not
right,
right,
that's
though.
not a hot take.
That's a
That's
cold
not a hot
take.
take.
At least to us, that's a
Well,
cold
the thing
take.
about the thing about the Batman movie is that after the Dark Knight, I imagine that there wouldn't be a lot of stuff that we would really need to do with a more serious Batman in the more cinematic sense. But after the Batman really came out, it kind of showed me that even in the darker genre, there's still so much potential for different Batman stories that you could do. So what I want to ask you, Captain Cobbert, is that if that's how you pronounce your name, do you see that?
Yeah, you got it right.
Even if you prefer the more light-hearted Batman stories, do you see that there's still, or do you think that there's still plenty of potential when it comes to more darker Batman stories in the cinematic sense?
Yeah, but that's kind of lame, dude. We've been getting those for what, since '89? The last good light.
Yeah, it's
Batman
more the
movie
same.
Was,
Wouldn't you say
yeah,
it's
it
more
was
the same?
66. It was in 66.
Would you say it's more the
that was
same?
We have
you
another
say it's more the
disagreement
same?
on the line.
Who is it?
Wait. We're not done with Cabbage Patch.
No,
Would
we
you say
are
it's more-
done. We are done. This is the troll. We're doing nothing.
It's not a troll. Stop
Bat
treating
Baby
everything like
is
a
a
troll
better
just because
superhero
you
than
like what
Robin,
you're doing,
okay?
Colin.
Comic
Alright,
book
Bro,
just gained 500 pounds from that sentence alone.
Another baby just died, SK.
Yeah,
The
it was
black hole.
yours.
The black hole is literally being created, Liam.
Another baby just died. Next time you speak, SK, it's gonna be your future son.
Oh Jesus.
Oh well. What's the disagreement?
Well,
Next time GLL
Say
comes,
goodbye.
your
All
son
right,
dies.
all right. We need to. Everyone who's not. We need less people speaking.
Yeah.
All right,
Who the hell of you?
take Cammy. What is your disagreement?
Dude, there's too many people
you
here.
hear me?
Can we get rid of a few, please?
No, they can
Yes,
say
I
as long
believe
as
my
they don't
disagreement
speak.
has been completed.
Goodbye.
Yeah, but it's making the stream layout look bad on my end.
Okay, fine.
Hmm.
Shush.
All right, take it, Kami. What is your disagreement?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, so for like the Lego Batman games, like, did you only play like the first two, or like did you play the third one?
I played the first two. I played the third one for like 2 hours, but that was like a year ago. So yeah.
Okay, so do you like the reason why you gave one a 5 out of 10 and two a 6 out of 10? Was that pure because of the story, or because also because of the
Oh no,
gameplay?
I don't care about the story because those games are mostly gameplay driven, anyways. But my problem is the gameplay isn't very good.
Would you say it's more the same?
Shut up. The combat is terrible. It is not good. It is the least engaging thing.
It's not a combat game, Colin. No
I
one
know.
fucking
I'm
cares.
talking about every element of the gameplay. Holy shit! Shut the fuck up. I'm talking about
Okay,
every
how's the
element of the
platforming?
gameplay. The combat is shit. The platforming is not challenging in the slightest. Most of it's actually automatic. Like the Robin thingy. There's like multiple puzzles in the game where you literally just multiple fucking thingies. The platforming things are not hard. The puzzles are non-puzzles because you know the solution to the puzzles pretty much as soon as you see them. So the level design is pretty fun. That's the saving grace of the game, I would say. The level design's not too bad. However, a lot of the puzzles in the open world, like for instance, there's an amusement park you go to where there's like the gold studs, like the golden brick things. There's like 20 of those things there, and how you go about getting those is slide down a slide, ride the Ferris wheel, ride the roller coaster, ride the teacups, ride the rocket pods. You don't do anything. And you what's it called? There's like I think the other one is like shoot water in hole, which is like wow.
It's a carnival game. That's what it is. It's a carnival
Yeah,
game.
I know but it's stupid for gameplay. It's not like real life.
I mean, it's like mostly for kids though. Like it was.
I know it's for kids. That's why I know it's for kids. But I'm saying
Wait. Mario's for kids though, and Mario has meaningful
Mario
gameplay
has
with good
engaging
platforming.
gameplay. Depending on what
thank you for finishing
what game you're
sentence,
talking about.
What are you, my wife?
Well, then why'd you even bring it up? I agree with you. I agree with you.
I mean, you certainly act like a comic legend. You act like a married couple.
Engage with my balls. I swear to God.
That's
Where
gay.
was I?
Oh.
Okay,
All
but
right, continue. I was about to say homophobic.
Oh.
Treating it like a negative, bro.
No, I just don't swing that way.
Me neither. So stay away from me, you big four-headed shark.
All right.
What?
Wait, Paragon, you don't know this? Dude, he looks like the hammerhead shark from fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, that's
my
not
God,
even,
you're
that
right,
is
he
not
does.
me. What the fuck are you talking about?
That literally is you.
All right, let Take Akami respond.
okay, so what other Lego games have you played, and how would you compare the Lego Batman games to them?
I've played, let me think. I've played the Lego Harry Potter games when I had an Xbox. All of these games I'm about to list I haven't played since I had an Xbox 360, which was like 2011, I think. I've played the complete saga. I actually played I played the Skywalker saga. I played a bit of that. I didn't finish it. I just was bored with it, so I stopped playing.
Well, it's even
Um,
worse than the other
Skywalker's
Lego
ass.
games, that's why.
It's got the
Yeah.
best combat. I'll say it's got the best combat of any Lego game.
Okay.
What's it called? I've played I've played 2 Lego Star Wars games. Actually no, 3. I played the Clone Wars one as a kid as well. I played
I
Indiana
remember
Jones.
that one.
Yeah. I played Indiana Jones Lego game, Raiders of the Lost Ark, and I played like an hour of DC Supervillains. I don't remember that one being too bad.
The combat's actually really good in that one too.
Yeah,
So-
that pretty much sums up my Lego games.
So generally, the Lego games are your cup of tea, basically.
They were when I was a kid, but as I'm now realizing, I was a stupid kid.
Well,
You still are.
well, I still like playing Lego games, but I will admit I don't think Lego games are good. I don't think they're good to get video games looking back on them. Most of them are badly made when it comes to like meaningful mechanics and gameplay. I will say if you're there for like entertaining stories, they're not that bad because most of it's like just simple entertaining stuff. I think entertainment value is high, but as a video game it's not good at all.
I will say there's a lot of things in the game where I'm like, huh, that was cool. Like there's numerous moments where I was playing Lego Batman 2 where I was like, huh, that was neat. That was neat. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's
the
just
only
little-
good thing about it is its level design. That's all I'd say.
Well, yeah,
Level
like there's a
design's
lot
charming.
of charm to the game and things where I'm just like, oh, that's cool. But it's just like, it's kind of just like short bursts of, oh, that was kind of cool.
Well,
You
it's
know
like
what I mean?
flirting. It's like flirting while taking a shit. It still smells.
What the fuck was that comparison?
Wait, what? What?
It's like, I think a better comparison. It's like eating a bag of gummy bears, but like all the gummy bears in the bag, pretty much. All right. Let's just do this, right? Let's say you have a bag of 100 gummy bears, and you have 10 gummy bears that have sugar in them, and then the others are just no flavor, no sugar. That's pretty much what it was like. That's what I mean when I'm like, there's just short bursts of, oh, that was neat, but then you go back to,
It's like watching an old movie you loved as a kid, and then and you're an adult. It's just a different experience.
Colin, do you think these Lego games, they should be more complex generally?
I think they would be fantastic if they had great great puzzles, great way to go about the puzzles, good combat.
Okay, who the fuck is giggling like a fucking schoolgirl at this VC?
Of course, you know who it is. It's Jonathan Sampson.
So, Colin, the thing is, I remember when I was a lot younger, I did play a lot of video games with similar vibes to these Lego games that you're talking about. And when I grow older, I realized that, yeah, these games are actually kind of tedious in my older age when I have a more developed brain. And I realized that when I'm a kid, those games are kind of like are super advanced to me. So it's like they're kind of developed in context of like what would work for a child. I'm not saying like
I wanna bring
I'm
that
gonna
up
say
actually.
well,
Hang on. Metroid is for kids, right? And Legend of Zelda. Those are kids games as
I was
well.
about
I
to
think
bring
what
up
makes
Zelda.
what makes those so special is they respect children enough to know that they can solve puzzles that can at least do like
I disagree.
what, a medium amount of challenge.
I disagree. Because I'm sorry, Borgie. I'm sorry, Borgia. No. I want to. That's what I want to say. Wait. Tears of the Kingdom, right?
I don't
and
care.
Breath,
I'm
and
not
Breath
talking
of
Tears
the
of the
Wild.
Kingdom. I'm not talking about those ones. I'm not talking about those ones.
I don't care. That's what
well,
I was
Ocarina
asked the
of Time.
question, Liam. I was asked the question, Pimpin. Anyways,
I was trying to finish my statement. But
for example, I'm sorry, Borgie, but I have to say this. The new Zelda games, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Breath of the Wild?
Breath of Wild.
Yeah, that's its name, Breath of the
You said
Wild.
Breath of the Miles Morales.
No, I said Breath of the Mild.
You said.
Anyways. Yeah, I know. Anyways,
You know
the
what he said,
puzzles,
SK.
the puzzles in that game are not good. They're not good. They're the least engaging,
I think you're
easiest
just
shit
stupid.
ever.
I think you're just stupid, Colin. I think you just have a small brain.
Okay.
I mean, Borgie, the Jedi games aren't even focused on puzzles, and I also disagree with you. That's not even true.
Stop! We're not. This is why I tried to stop you, Colin. You're starting a stupid argument with fucking a British man for no fucking reason. Let me go back to the fucking goddamn Zelda game I was actually talking about.
It's not a better combat.
Oh my gosh! I will combat your whole family.
I
Where
will
was I?
combat your whole family.
What's up, chat? I'm in this bitch.
I will actually raid in your blood.
I'm actually trying to help you, Liam.
No, I can help myself. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Where was I? Okay, fucking kids games, puzzle. Okay, my point is, like we do have kids games where with higher standards of puzzles. Not fucking Skyward whatever. I'm talking about like Ocarina of Time. That's a better example. Ocarina of Time does have some really good puzzles. Like puzzles that can at least challenge me, at least when I'm younger. So when you have puzzles like that do require you to use your brain a lot more, that like expects you to figure out the answer by yourself with the tools given to you, like expects you to remember how the tools work without like overly hinting it and explaining it all the time through level design, you can have the kid learn to be more creative. That's actually a good thing for children and like their development. If you give them puzzle games that can actually engage them, it doesn't need to be like, I don't know, Portal levels of hard, like, you know, the Portal custom maps levels of hard or anything. But you need something for the kids to actually solve. The problem with the Lego games is that what's there is so bare minimum. I would argue you're not really solving any kind of like, you know, any problem that's like meaningfully challenging. they present the problem and the solution
What
at
the
the same
fuck?
time. That's the biggest issue. I think saying it's a kids game isn't really fair because like kids are expected to develop to become smarter and more creative. That's why we put them in school so young.
I have a
I
question,
remember
Colin.
when I was playing those Lego games, I actually felt
Does it
pretty
help-
Well,
does it
challenged.
help you-
hold on. Take Akami was the one that brought up the disagreement. So, do you have anything to say about what's been said?
Well, it's just a quick question. Does it help
Okay,
you
I-
sleep at
Yeah,
night?
you can ask it after Take Akami.
Yeah, hold up. It's just a quick one. Does it
Okay.
help you sleep
Be
at night
patient.
to complain about Lex Luthor's plan in the Lego Batman game?
Oh, shut the fuck up. All right, go ahead. Take Akami.
I mean, I personally disagree, but with all your points, I can see why. I can understand why you think those things about the Lego games.
All right.
And okay, next for the Knuckles show, like, how would you rate the Knuckles show?
I think it's a solid 6. It's around
Give it a
that
5
around
out
that
of 10.
ballpark. Solid, yeah.
I haven't watched it.
Okay, what did you like about it? So first,
I like the two main characters, Knuckles
Yeah.
and Wade.
I think they were good characters.
Wade
in it.
Wilson?
Oh my fucking god!
He's such an idiot.
and what about Evan? Do you agree with like all the negatives that people said too?
I don't know what
think-
people are.
Well, I've seen the negatives people have given. They're definitely overblowing it to hell. I've seen them say that the show is like the worst thing ever, and like in terms of Sonic shows or whatever. I don't see where a lot of the points are coming from. I'll be perfectly honest. Do I think it's like peak, or do I even think it's as good as the movies? No, but I mean, I don't think it's horrible like people have been saying.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, quick question: have you
And
played any of the?
No, my only experience with Sonic is the 2 movies and the show Knuckles.
Mine is a lot more
Oh,
extensive. I played many of the games. I've seen a good portion of the shows, and yeah, I've seen all the movies as well.
Yeah. Okay then. So, I just
And I think
disagree.
I've read a few
I was-
comics beforehand.
So you
I just
disagree on
disagree.
what? What's the disagreement? Pippin?
I just disagree. I just disagree because I just thought it was mid in general. And just didn't like.
I mean, they just
overfund
called it mid.
Yeah, we basically called it mid, so
I think it's decent. SK thinks it's mid.
yeah.
All right then. All right then. That's all I had to ask.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right. Have a good one.
You too.
too.
Thank you for coming on.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Where the hell is Skids?
Yeah, I
Let's
want
see,
Skids
what-
here.
Well, he said
Well, we don't have
9
any
CS.
disagreements.
Yeah, while
that's-
we don't
that's
have any
still a little
disagreements.
over- that's
Yeah.
a-
What's up, Borgie? What's up?
Yeah.
Little less
Well,
than
while we
2
don't have any disagreements, I
Oh,
want to just
no.
say one thing. I want to just say
Colin,
one
this
thing,
is your
Colin.
fault.
Look, we're
Colin.
waiting for fucking fat ass.
All I'm gonna say, yeah, okay, I can't comment on Survivor because I haven't played it, but you
Oh,
said like
Hang on,
I'm
hang on. Let
talking
him
about
finish what he's
Fallen
saying.
Order specifically.
Fallen Order doesn't
The
even.
fuck?
That's not even a puzzle-focused game. There's barely even any
It's
puzzles in that
literally a
game.
Metroidvania. It's literally a Metroidvania.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's a puzzle-focused Metroidvania. The fuck?
Metroidvania.
Metroidvanias are inherently puzzle focused.
No, they're not. What do you? That's literally. That's not even. Have you played Hollow Knight?
Have I played Hollow Knight? No, but I played a lot of other Metroidvanias.
You have a
Lost
Hollow
Link,
Knight.
Metroidvania.
That doesn't mean
count?
that's such a terrible. What the fuck? That doesn't mean all Metroidvanias are puzzles games. They're mostly the ones that I played are mostly exploration focused.
They're literally based around exploration, so Metroidvanias are defined by like basically using puzzles to explore the environment. Basically, they're
Not
environmental puzzles.
necessarily.
I haven't played the games that literally define the genre are built around that.
Okay, but it's more explore. Like, all right, so let's look at Zelda for example. When you find all 100 and fucking plus shrines in the game, right? They're not too hard to find. You find those through explorations. But when you go into those shrines, those are dedicated puzzle rooms. And when I say, what I'm saying is, when I go into most of those puzzle rooms, and even the main levels, most of them are literally like baby puzzles. I remember one specifically off the top of my head because it made me laugh so hard. It was literally putting shapes inside a fucking hole. Like, you ever seen one of those puzzles made for babies at like a fucking kindergarten?
Exceptions, not the rule. Like
No, those are the no. The exceptions are the good puzzles. Those are the exceptions.
Those are the.
Okay, well, what about the fucking one that's based around like fucking temperature, or the one that's, or half the ones
What
that are based on
about
fucking buildings in tiers?
What about it? The building isn't okay. Let's take a building. Let's take an exploration building puzzle in tiers, for example. Oh, I need to get over a mountain. I wonder what I have to do. Create a little simple hot air balloon and fucking glide over the mountain. Or if I have enough fucking stamina, I wait there and I slowly climb up the mountain. It's stupid. It's a non-puzzle.
You have a lot of fucking options when it comes to
I
getting
know
over that
you have a lot of
mountain.
options.
By the way, you do realize efficiency is a factor, right?
What is so efficient about it? There's not even really an incentive to be
I'm
that
talking
efficient.
about finding the
Is
most
it
efficient
bad for
way to
puzzles
do
though?
so.
Though the more options you have, the more like you're gonna have trouble balancing it because puzzles are inherently supposed to be about finding like a specific answer.
Yeah, like a big point of TIS is that you
Is there
have
any
a lot
creative
of-
puzzle gameplay on YouTube, bro?
There's so many puzzles, there's so many like quote-unquote puzzles or like obstacles to overcome in tiers where you have fucking 50 different ways to do it, so you're like, oh, I'll just do this.
Yeah, you have a lot of creativity on ways
Yeah,
to
but
do
you don't.
it,
Yeah,
and
but
some are
that's
better
not
than
how.
others.
Yeah, but that's not how puzzles should be designed. If they're gonna be creative, then make it balanced. Tiers is
by the
not
way,
balanced in any stretch of the imagination.
You're only saying balance because of the cry moments in Spider-Man 2.
Shut up. Okay,
Fuck up.
you smell.
Jesus Christ.
Where was I? Well, I actually kind of agree with that. Puzzles are not combat or stealth. Puzzles are just balance in level design. It's really different when it comes to the philosophy.
This isn't. Usually, it's based around manipulating the physics engine. So basically, there is a general solution, but if you're creative enough, there are better ways to do it. That's the best way I can put it.
Yeah, but why do you need to do those?
What,
why do you
are
need
those
to do
ways
those?
too flexible and easy to access?
Yes.
No. A lot of them require actually a good amount of skill.
No.
Do you want them to be more like
skill
The only
involved.
skill for puzzles is how to solve it. That's the skill that should be
There's
in a
no
puzzle.
there's no skill involved in, oh, let me use the fucking rewind feature to fucking shoot myself the exact distance the way the puzzle was designed
That
to do
actually
it.
requires a lot of fucking time.
No, it doesn't. You
Regarding
connect
rewind,
one
yeah.
thing to another thing and you
Hey,
use the
Colin, are you
rewind.
Talking about that.
It's
yeah,
so
those are like the
easy.
baseline
Well,
ones.
what are you talking about? Are you saying
I
that
thought you-
Zelda
I
has the
thought you-
powers? Wait, are you saying that Zelda has the powers of Will Smith? It's rewind time?
I
thought you
talking
were
about?
Burn in hell.
Literally,
Burn in hell for
you
that
literally,
shit.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Legend of
it's
Zelda:
rewind time.
Tears of the Will Smith.
It's rewind time.
Tears of the Slap.
Tears of the Slap. Let's go. Okay.
So you're playing as Kessler from.
Okay, that's 2 copies I just bought right now. Just for hearing that.
Nice.
And then we get into the combat, right? I agree there's creativity to be found in the combat, and I like some of the stuff that it is.
This is
But
where
it is
Steve
so-
starts to get crazy.
But shut the fuck up. But it is so, the combat is so fucking unbalanced that it's just like, whatever, I don't care.
Fight the
You're
boss
unbalanced.
enemies. Fight
Huh?
the boss enemies that are in the
The
world.
boss enemies are not challenging in the slightest.
They are.
Name one boss. Okay. I'm gonna tell you the only bosses that I even find remotely difficult. Not even, and they're not even difficult. The first Ganon, no, not the first one. The one at the end of the game, where he like sends a shit ton of enemies at you, and he also has his own moveset that you have to deal with and shit. I agree, that's a good boss fight, especially with the dragon. That shit was dope. But you look at like the let's look at the wind temple when you're fighting that.
The Wind Temple boss is literally the boss you're meant to fight first.
You don't have to. Anyways, doesn't
You
matter.
don't have to, but that's the one you're meant
Yeah,
to.
yeah. I get it. I was about. You didn't let me.
There's no
finish.
match.
Shut the fuck up.
You too,
I
buddy.
like I literally like the Wind Temple boss fight purely off the spectacle. But you look at the
I know you like the
fire
wind.
the fire thing. It's like, oh, all you have to do is run around and wait to use
You're
the
the fire
rewind.
dude who one-shot you,
Well,
right?
No, he
Criticize.
can't.
Borgie, saying this
Even,
is what you're meant to do.
Borgie. Even if he could one-shot you, it's if he can even touch you, because all you have to do is run around. It's the easiest shit in the world.
I'm trying to help you right now. Wait, Borgie, when you say this is not what you're meant to do, even though you can, that's not in the game design, because if you can do it, that means it should be
is-
accommodated by the game
explicit.
design.
It is explicitly in the game design.
I think I still have a clip where I literally stood still
think
for
you
like
do.
a minute straight and didn't die to a boss.
Then that's just luck.
That's not luck.
You're just lucky.
That's not luck. That's just
Yeah,
a
it is
shitty
luck.
fucking game.
No, that's just pure luck.
Sorry, not
hang
shitty
on,
game.
hang-
Shitty
hang-
boss
hang on.
fight.
I want
It's
to.
terrible. Name
Oh,
one
they're
boss
terrible.
fight in Jedi Survivor or any of the Jedi games where you can stand still for a minute straight
Man,
and
I
not
hope
die.
you're not a Jedi
All of them,
survivor.
Colin.
Ooh.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. The whole argument of like that's not how you're meant to play. That's almost sounds like the whole Patrick Williams just you're playing games wrong kind of thing. It's like it doesn't matter if he plays the game that way, like and that's like and it has problems. That's valid.
Are you talking about like the boss order thing?
The boss order thing. What?
No, I was responding to Liam. What you were referring to there?
Well, you said that's not what you're meant to do, but then Colin's saying you can do that. If you can do that,
No.
that means that's still a problem,
He
though.
was referring to difficulty, and But the point I was making is that that's specifically the easiest boss in the game.
They're all easy.
Okay, shouldn't you start with the easiest boss in the game? So what kind of point would that be?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That most players start with that. You have the option to do more difficult bosses first, but like the point I'm making is that like that is
At all. None of them. None of the temple. None of the temple
I mean,
boss
if
fights
that-
are hard.
if that
In
bo-
the
if that
slightest.
bo-
Let's
if
talk about
that-
the sludge monster, which you literally, again, literally every single boss in
Let's
the
talk
game.
about the fucking Queen
I
Gibdo.
think you're
That's
full of shit.
Queen Gibdo, what about it? That's literally the
I
boss
agree,
where I
bro.
stood.
that's fucking dead.
No,
Queen Gibdo
I
is
stood
much
still
harder
for
than
a
the
minute
one-
straight and I didn't die. That shit's
No, you
ass.
don't. You're making
That is
shit up
fucking
now.
luck, then. That's
No, it's
pure-
not.
Yeah,
It's
you're
not luck.
making shit up.
It's
Colin.
not luck. It's not luck. It's just shit boss
These
design.
curses are
Wait.
fucking stupid.
Shut
I'm
the
just
fuck up.
I'm just
What are
I'm
you
just
gonna
confused
do
about
about it?
this. Like,
What are you gonna do about it?
if Colin is fighting the easiest boss and he's saying it's easy to the point of not being balanced, that's still an issue in the game design. The
Well,
boss
it-
shouldn't be literally fucking brain dead.
Well, it depends when you get to it. Because obviously, if you think of it like over leveling in an RPG.
Borgie, the boss fights are literally run around the fucking environment with easy to dodge attacks. That's the boss fight. That's every temple boss fight.
You can very easily get overwhelmed with the Gibdo Queen.
No, you can't.
Yes,
Well,
you
if
can.
it's a-
The amount of
if
fucking-
it's a-
my
they
God,
literally
dude.
can fucking
If
tank like
it's a-
zombies
it-
that you
Corgi,
couldn't even
Corgi,
expect.
Hang on,
Corgi,
if it's
you
a-
have an
if it's-
electric. He has a spine growing out of his. Corgi, you literally have so many tools to cheese these fucking boss fights. It's
need to-
fucking insane.
Yeah, including
Whoa,
photos of
what-
him in his underwear on your phone.
You're a pedophile. Prove me wrong. You're a pedophile.
Oh, you have just ruined our monetization by you saying that, you
Are you
fucking
talking about?
moron.
Are you talking about gathering?
Fucking idiot, Colin.
You
You're
aided
you're-
into our revenue. You stupid
you
fucking
talk
moron.
about-
If you don't
wait,
make
wait.
your rent this
Yeah,
month,
yeah,
if you don't
SK,
make your rent this
SK,
month, this is your
SK,
fault.
SK,
You
SK,
caused
SK.
that. If you're
SK,
poor,
SK,
you caused
SK,
that.
SK, shut the fuck up.
You
One,
too, buddy.
you know what? SK,
If
you know,
you're broke,
SK,
you
if you
deserve to
say,
be broke for saying that
SK,
word.
even if
You're an
I,
idiot.
this could be the
You're an idiot.
squeakiest, this could be this,
You're an
Dom,
idiot. You're
shut the
stupid.
fuck up.
You're an idiot.
You haven't graduated high school. You haven't graduated high school.
You're an idiot. You're a stupid idiot.
You haven't graduated high school. You haven't graduated high school.
You dropped
You haven't
out.
graduated high
You dropped out
school.
because you're too busy smoking weed.
No, I didn't.
You fucking junkie bitch.
That's not true. Anyways. Fuck up, Tom. Oh my god. I don't even know what I was about to say. Like, fucking
Good.
It's because you have the memory of a fucking goddamn goldfish.
Oh no! I remember what I was about to say now. SK, you know the streams get limited monetization either way, just from cursing a lot.
Okay,
That's fair.
Well, you
I
increase the
apologize.
risk. You increase the
Like in the
risk.
stream?
You cause an
Fuck me.
escalation in risk.
Yeah, there's an escalation. You increased it like how Spider-Man increased it by saving MJ.
Yeah, you
SK,
increase the
you're-
risk just like
SK, you're fat. Prove me wrong. SK, you're fat. Prove me wrong.
You're fat. Prove me wrong. You are fat.
You're fat. Prove me wrong.
You are
You're fat. Prove me wrong.
wrong.
You're fat. Prove me
You
wrong.
are fat. Prove me wrong.
I'm looking at the camera. Do I look fat?
I
My
think you
stream's
do.
my stream's on the line, pimpin'.
My squeeze.
Bro, you literally have photos of me in my underwear on your phone.
SK, you're white. Prove me wrong.
That's just true. That's just true.
SK, you look like the amazing Lucas. Prove me wrong.
I can't.
That's also just true.
That's true. I have to concede that.
He literally is Lucas's
Exactly.
son.
Exactly.
Anyone that's seen my face knows I look like the amazing Lucas.
How could you hate the Amazing Lucas?
I just want to bring up if it is an RPG-esque thing with the bosses where it's like you could just level up to one-shot them and shit. That's like complaining that in Borderlands you can play a million side missions and get the most broken shit ever, and then you do like one shot like
no, you want to see
what
what the funny thing is about that though, Liam?
I don't want to see
the
anything.
fucking
I don't like
tools.
watching shit.
The tools that you need to defeat the boss that Borgie's talking about are littered around the environment where you have to like do the little puzzle. Which, granted, I thought that puzzle was probably the best temple in the game. The desert temple. That was probably the best. That was probably the best puzzle in the entire game.
I'd say it's either the pyramid or the fire temple are my two favorites.
Yes.
Ooh, Great Necromancer says he wants in.
Great Necromancer's stupid.
Great Necromancer is a fucking... He's literally a danger to society, our brain cells, and the Arkhamverse itself.
I agree.
No. Why'd you add him? He's just gonna pull another. This was a mistake.
Oh, don't worry about it. He can take my place now. I actually gotta go.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Orbit.
Bye. It was fun. I like talking.
Oh,
to
he
you guys.
immediately went on mute.
He went on mute.
There we go.
Look who it is. Look who finally showed up.
You got a disagreement with this Great Necromancer? Or are you gonna fuck up again?
Okay.
God damn,
So,
this guy.
I mean, I'm not really, I'm not here to criticize. I'm really just here
You're
to
just here to make a fool of yourself again, as usual.
Listen, trust me, I'm not
I
here to
will render
discuss
that.
Spider-Man 2, okay?
Good.
Believe me.
Okay, Great Necromorph. I have a question for you before you
Great
start.
Necromancer.
Great Necromorph, where's the red marker?
What?
Where's the
Where
red
is
marker?
The red marker. Shut the hell up.
What?
Where
don't
is
know.
the red marker? Where'd you put it? Is it on Titan Station? Nobody's gonna get that reference. All right, continue.
I get it. I'm smart.
I don't.
So...
That's because you guys don't have taste in horror games.
Oh.
God
So
damn
Great
it, Nelly.
Necromancer, what do you have to say for yourself?
You know, it's just some questions about the Arkham games.
Yeah,
Oh
let's do it again. Let's do it again.
I swear to God, you're gonna eat a Molotov when I find you.
What have they said about Invincible so far? We think Invincible Season 2 is peak. At least me and Liam, because we're like the only ones that have watched it.
3
Except
is
for
about to
Borgie,
get
I think.
more
I don't know.
peak.
Well, you know, I set
yeah,
timestamps to
I haven't seen
Borgie.
season 2.
He hasn't responded
Can I
yet.
please speak?
He can be
Can I please
disingenuous
speak?
all he wants,
Can I-
but he
No,
can still
no,
say
fuck you. No, fuck you, Great Necromancer.
Can I speak?
Yes, you can speak.
First of all, Colin, shut up and let me speak, okay?
Yeah,
What are you gonna do, big guy? What are you gonna do, big guy?
What are you
Shit on me?
on me?
Listen,
Don't tempt me.
I'll tell you that. I'm gonna tell you that. First off, Arkham Asylum. So,
Oh my god, dude.
so you know how
You're gonna put me into an asylum. You're gonna put me into an asylum with this question.
Batman
So-
proved the baby. Prove me wrong.
When Joker is released from that restraining chair thing, so they only send a doctor and a guard to escort him to his cell.
Huh?
And
Ooh.
What did you say?
That's the problem.
What? In
What's
what
the
game?
problem?
In the beginning of Arkham Asylum, when they take Joker away, they literally just
do I have to dignify that with a response?
Yeah,
Want me
yes,
to respond to that, Great Necromancer?
Yes.
Please explain how Joker's supposed to free himself when there's a bunch of electric gates covering the shit out of him, even if he does beat those guards up. Plus Batman's watching.
Yeah.
And the
He also-
commissioner.
He's also in handcuffs.
yeah.
Wait a minute. Even though
He's a master
they
escape
should
artist
still
like
be-
Batman and Arkham Knight, who didn't
listen,
escape.
they should still.
And-
Oh my fucking god! Thank you, Orbitten, for the 35.
No, they should still be more cautious though, since Joker has escaped Arkham before.
They have electric gates all over the place. What do you mean more
Oh my
cautious?
The only reason he was
Oh
able
my-
to escape was because of Harley.
Something they didn't expect. How are they supposed to know that Harley infiltrated the place and shut off their system?
Yeah. You know, you might have gotten me here.
Oh my god, dude.
What is this,
The
Mario?
game
Like
even
time this
the
this
game
summer?
even
Holy
says
shit.
the game even says that Batman's not allowed in there because they'll start tempting the more violent inmates and stuff. So maybe more guards would probably do that too. That's probably why. Especially when he's in
Okay.
handcuffs and electric is all over the place.
Okay, I'll concede on that.
The
So once
great necromancer of Middle Earth is
let's
the
be quiet, be
Marco.
quiet, be
He's the
quiet, be
Marco and
quiet.
O'Hearn of Disagreement Day.
Stop. Shut up! Shut up! Tom, is that you? Don't you have school? Shouldn't you be in school?
Sir, you have all this power and you're still doing the same things that Foot Marco did.
You know, Batman should kill just for once, and that person should be SK.
You.
What do you mean? He's already wait. He's already killed. He's killed the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just one kill. That's the one time he broke his one rule. He can't make any more exceptions.
It wasn't just one baby though. It wasn't just one baby.
Perhaps that baby should have been SK. Anyways,
yeah, it wasn't, so it's bad writing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Great. All right, great necromorph. What else do you have? Surprise me.
So Doctor, once Joker breaks free of the cuffs, that Doctor doesn't attack him. Joker doesn't attack Joker.
Hippocratic oath, he can't.
He's a doctor. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they take the Hippocratic oath. They are actually not allowed to do that.
Shush. Great grip necromancer. If you saw the Joker and he just murdered a trained guard, would you try and punch the Joker? The guy who fights Batman?
Maybe you can get the drop on him.
And he was like, Joker was strangling the security guard,
Collecting
right?
all of your teeth and your blood. He would kill you.
What?
Yeah, in that
This
scene,
is the
like,
guy who fights Batman. What do you? Yeah, I'd swing
So
at
are
the
you
Joker.
saying it's character
What?
assassination if a doctor doesn't help someone?
Wait, why would the Doctor wouldn't there be loopholes?
Wait. Okay, besides the fact that trying to swing at the Joker as a non-trained citizen is the stupidest thing you could do. Like, the reason he didn't attack the Joker was because he was scared. He was like caught off guard, and he's like, "Oh shit, Joker is choking out a guard. I want to save the guard."
Exactly.
Because he's a normal civilian. He's not even trained.
And it's the Hippocratic Oath of a doctor too.
Well, it's
Yeah,
funny.
man.
It's funny, Comic Legend, that you bring up that scene because that
This other
doctor
guy.
there, he's just
standing
standing there.
Pause the video next time, SK.
So, like, what would you do if what's his name, Jeffrey Dahmer was right in front of you strangling a guy? What are you gonna do? Punch him?
Jeffrey Dahmer is not as skilled and dangerous as the Joker.
I'm telling you,
I know.
John Jones is running from that situation. John Jones is running from that situation.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Holy shit!
Oh my goodness.
Oh
So-
my goodness! Oh,
Okay,
no.
so I guess that's really all I could think of in
Yeah,
terms
all
of
the
like
lies
Oh
you
my
can think of,
God, bro.
on
That's
Arkham
all you
Asylum.
can think of.
And now
Okay, calm it down
to,
there, SK, bro. Calm the fuck down, my guy.
yeah.
and now to Arkham City.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
let's go.
Oh my
No.
god.
We're gonna go
You
through
gonna
all the
hear more about
games.
John Jones?
Swear to God.
I would put you in Arkham City and see how you do. I bet you try and
No,
punch the
no.
fucking Joker, would you?
Comic Legend. I would put you in Iron Heights where they tortured Croc.
He would prompt the thugs, and he would become a political prisoner that Batman would have to save. But he wouldn't.
No,
because
he
knows who he
wouldn't.
is.
He wouldn't. He'd be like, "Oh, I got an idea. I'm gonna help Batman. Let me just try and punch the fucking Joker," and Joker would fucking kill him. I think it's a good idea to punch one of Batman's most dangerous villain. Apparently, that's just a good idea.
If Great Necromancer were Obi-Wan, he would try to take on Darth Sidious.
He tried and get the drop on the Joker, even though he could sense you. Yeah, I know.
He would punch Bane. That's what he would do. He'd punch Bane.
Can I get my question, please?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
what's your
guys,
question?
Bane
What's your
actually
question?
is buff, so that's mean I can't beat him.
All right, what's your question?
Yeah.
So Joker's shipped samples of his blood to hospitals. So they use them without them checking if the blood is contaminated.
No, they. What probably happened is that Joker took over the doctor's positions temporarily.
Yeah, he
and
just
used his
forced
men
them to do
infiltrate
it.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
wait, how would he even do that? He's
By
been
going
in
to the
prison.
hospital,
been in
cast up as a
captivity.
nurse or something, and then force them at gunpoint.
This is
Or-
the
or go
same
to their
guy
home.
who
Only
can
thing
devise a
that
plan to
can-
capture the mayor in the first bat in Arkham Asylum. I think he's resourceful and smart enough to
Well-
infiltrate blood into a hospital.
And he said he's been doing it for weeks,
Joker
too.
wasn't planning this. Like, he wasn't
No.
planning this.
Yes, he
initially.
was.
What?
Like,
Can I bring this up?
he only
Can I
started
bring this up?
planning this like a few months after Batman defeated him after Arkham
That's a lot
Asylum.
of time. That's a lot of time.
He's only
Months
said,
for
he
the
said he-
Joker
been in
is insane. Do you not
captivity
know how
ever since.
resourceful and intelligent the Joker is?
He's been in captivity ever since, locked up.
Have
Dude,
you ever been
Bat-
locked alone in your room
What?
just thinking?
Dude,
He was also in captivity when he planned all of Arkham Asylum. Like what?
Yeah, he
Wait,
really
dude,
has
that's
holes
the
in the
planning.
system too.
Dude, Joker had a year-long plan with fucking Jason Todd to make him the Arkham Knight. That's the same guy we're talking about. This is the guy that was able to gaslight and manipulate a doctor and use the influence to steal a carnival, create a super titan formula thing, and take over all of the asylum in one night.
No, that's a
Okay.
lie.
All right, let's
And
see.
Joker
so
also
I
like
guess-
brainwashed Tim Drake in the Return of the
Okay, I
Joker.
guess Joker like paid off the doctors at the hospitals.
That's not what we said.
We didn't
That's
say
not
pay
what
off
we
the
said,
doctors.
but
He could
okay.
replace the doctors. He could like literally
He
get
could go
people
to
to
their houses
infiltrate
and
it.
force them to do things.
Threaten
Same
them.
difference. Same
He
difference.
threatened them too.
It's same
He
difference.
could threaten them. He could threaten their families.
Dude, even the Suicide
Just like an
Squad movie
asylum.
shows this, bro.
Wait, we know Joker can manipulate and gaslight doctors to do what he wants. That's how he got the Titan formula to begin with. So why is this such a stretch?
Are you trolling? Is this a troll?
So how would he?
No, it's not. Stop
So
being
how would he-
disrespectful to Great Necromorph.
So how would he? How would Joker get a hold of his men who aren't in Arkham City?
They can get phones in the
How would he
prison. They
call
can
them? Get in
they get
contact.
phones.
There's literally phone calls you in the game.
But phone numbers.
It's called they keister the phone in prison.
They have phones, you idiot.
They keister.
How would they
shit.
even know who the call is for?
They tell them the name.
What?
The Joker, do as I say, or I'll kill your firstborn child. What's wrong with that?
I mean, also there's another piece of context.
What is
Really interesting how you have your full name on Twitter, Doctor. Time for the docs if you don't do what I say.
Mr. Great Necromancer. So, question: which like area roughly do you live in? Like, what state or like? Right?
Ah,
No,
Borgie.
no. Genuinely,
no,
genuinely.
No.
Borgie,
Shut the
Liam,
fuck up.
Liam, please dox
Liam,
yourself.
I'm from Gondor. I'm from
No!
Gondor.
Yes, you are from Gondor. Don't say anything else. You're not liable to say anything else. You have the right to remain silent.
No, Mordor.
Modor.
You don't need to ID yourself. You didn't do a crime yet. You're not being
Yet.
detained.
Barad-dûr.
Detained?
Are
I
you
don't
being detained, the Great Necromancer? Are you being detained right now?
Well, officers, please, not the taser.
Then don't tell Borgie where you live. Don't tell him a hint. Not even a sniff of where you are. Not even a scent
Whatever.
of you.
I'm
Shower
from the-
extra. He's not finding
go-
you.
I'm from the
going to
future.
assume
The
you live in a
future.
place with a decent healthcare system.
Yes.
You do realize, okay, you would agree that Gotham has like a pretty like would have below average public services.
It's like Detroit.
Okay. I mean,
Become human.
sure.
You,
I mean-
you do realize it's very, very common for like I'll bring this up with the NHS.
Wait.
He
Wouldn't
didn't
like
finish
Bruce
his point.
Wayne like
Let-
don't make a
don't-
donation?
He didn't finish.
Okay,
his
that doesn't
point.
mean the public service like it's still established that Gotham is like a below average like economic city. One rich
We
guy
are-
cannot fix the entire healthcare system.
Oh my god. Okay.
Borgie, how can you tell? You're not rich.
Yeah.
That's an argument of in bad faith. You don't know that. You're not
Come
rich.
on.
Bruce Wayne. Bruce
Yeah,
Wayne
but, like,
has white
The-
privilege.
can I make my point at least? You know,
not
like,
that again.
like you know, it's very common for like bad, like poorly funded healthcare systems to have really bad like precautions, especially when it comes to blood. Like there have been cases in the NHS where like AIDS blood has been like given to people on accident. Like
Oh,
I
God.
actually I can tell you a personal story about this. I don't have AIDS, don't lie. But
wait.
I actually was going to get a blood test. And straight up, they just lost my fucking blood. Like they full on just lost my fucking blood.
Yes,
and I
but
had to
that's
get
because
another
you're British.
one. Yeah, exactly. We have the
I'm a legend,
NHS.
you're racist.
Gotham British? Is Gotham British? Is Gotham British?
Racist topic.
By
It has
looks
British
wise, yes.
economics. It has British healthcare.
Liam, did you hear that?
By the
You're
What did I
racist,
hear?
comic legend.
Thank
You're
you for the
racist.
compliment.
Yeah,
Now what?
racist
Now what?
comic legend.
Oh my god.
compliment.
He's accepted that he's racist. Pick him.
Yeah, but the
SK,
overall
pick up
point
the
is it's not
server.
actually that unreasonable to assume that like tainted
Okay.
blood.
Oh my
would slip
fucking god.
through.
Okay. Okay, I get it,
Especially
Borgie.
if you spend
Alright.
that much.
You got me.
Wait, Mr. Necromorph, are you saying I'm racist because I'm against British people? Are British people a race? Is it a race to be British?
Technically.
What's the skin color of British?
Wait. Races aren't. I don't think races aren't defined by their skin color, big dog.
Yes, it is.
That's the joke, Colin. Thank you for explaining it.
No, I'm saying you don't become a race just on the basis of your skin color.
Okay, then, since... Okay, we need to find a cure for a disease called being Canadian.
Oh my!
Yes.
Oh, so that's just
Okay,
xenophobia
kiddo.
right there.
Honestly,
That's xenophobia.
no. Honestly, I'm
Xenophobic.
with Great Necromorph on this.
I'm not.
Wait,
with
Mr. Necromorph, isn't that racist? Are you being like extremely bad faith to the race of Canada?
Yes, because you all drink syrup.
Syrup. Good day.
Okay, so on to the next question.
Yeah, here we go. Night Origins. What's next?
It's still on Arkham City.
Oh my god, bro!
Shoot me!
Just give up.
About that ninja.
No, give up. No, give up. No, give up. No, give up. No, give
You
up.
know how Batman's following the blood trail? Well, why did that ninja attack Batman?
She did. What do you mean? Why did she? She literally did
No, he
do that.
said
She
why
does attack
did-
Batman.
Why did she? That's why.
Yeah,
that's what I said.
Because he was gonna track her anyway, so she's trying to make him back off.
Sneak attack. It's a cheap shot.
Yeah, she gets a cheap shot on Batman, and she probably
Yeah,
assumed
'cause
her
sneak up
like
on
a
the
sword
guy
slash
who
would kill him.
sense you.
Shut
up. That is a good point. We do see that Batman can see spider sense in the gameplay, so that must be canon.
gosh, shut the
Come
hell
on,
up.
bro. Batman would have not have found that ninja.
Well, Colin, you should agree. It's in the fucking guidebook. It's in the Arkham guidebook. He can actually see spider sense.
Batman was focusing on scanning that blood. That's why he couldn't focus on the ninja.
Like that ninja could, that ninja had a pretty decent head start, to be honest.
I don't know. I'd argue that ninja's just standing there.
Like,
Okay, remember this is the guy who could unironically track you if your breath smells slightly too bad. Like, if he's scanning you, it's probably better to try and either hit him with your sword and make him back off, or kill him. You don't just he's scanning where I could be. I'm just gonna try and sneak away. He'll just find you.
Why doesn't he scan for Scarecrow's bad breath then in Arkham Knight? That's a plot hole.
Scarecrow doesn't have bad breath.
So you're saying he brushes his non-existent teeth?
What?
Yeah, bro.
Scarecrow has teeth.
Have you ever heard of mouthwash?
No.
Bro, if he doesn't have teeth, how is he
Really
talking so
smells.
coherently, idiot?
Exactly.
Because you don't need.
Scarecrow doesn't have
Wait. You don't need teeth to talk coherently.
I'm Scarecrow.
Scarecrow. Colin, what the fuck is wrong with you?
You don't need
Everything.
teeth to talk coherently.
Everything
bro.
but life.
All right, Colin, lose all your teeth. and
Hey,
let's
Colin,
see it.
what are
Let's
these
lose all your
things in
teeth.
his
Let's
mouth?
see.
What are
I'm
these
gonna
things?
have the amazing Lightspeed knock out SK's teeth.
Oh,
You know,
Borgie just said
Scarecrow.
the photo.
Scarecrow doesn't even have lips. How does he talk, bro?
My fist
Borgie
breaking
just
your
said the
teeth.
photo,
That's the
Disagreement
accident.
Day.
Bad game design.
Colin,
I'm
look
just
at the
I
picture.
wouldn't want to fight me
Disagreement
neither.
Day.
Colin, what are those
Colin.
things in his mouth? What are those things in his mouth?
Those are just
Look at it.
really weird
Look at it.
looking
Look at
white
it.
rectangular
Look at
objects.
it.
I don't know.
I can't believe we just heard Colin think that Scarecrow doesn't have teeth.
Nah,
What
bro,
the
those are
fuck
not
has
teeth.
the train?
Those are not teeth.
Oh, no,
bro.
he's
He's
just
got
using
hillbilly
dentures.
teeth. Those are hillbilly
Scarecrow's
teeth.
using dentures.
Colin, you're
Yeah.
you're a professional ass sniffer. Just for saying that. Your new profession is sniffing ass. You moron.
Every time you go to the gym, you make the trip.
The Drim.
Oh my god! Every time you go to the gym.
Oh my god! I'm gonna Drim your entire family
Every
bloodline.
time you
Shut
go to the
fuck up.
gym, the fucking treadmill overheats after 2
got
minutes
drip
because
at the
you're
drip.
waiting.
Are you
You are the
two,
reason that Planet Fitness has to buy so many treadmills.
are you two ladies done yet?
Yes, so that they could get this fool's fucking shit done.
Okay, on to the next question. I think we're all gonna agree that this is a major problem with Arkham City. So, how
Lord.
did Harley Quinn know the cure? Was it freezes safe?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm assuming that she was listening to them talk.
It's a good educated
Beforehand.
guess too.
Wait,
It's a
Yeah,
good-
well, yeah, I would just assume she was watching them.
Man, I wonder where
no.
Mr. Freeze is gonna keep his most valuable resources. Maybe in the fucking safe. Maybe that's a good place to start.
Wait,
ridiculous.
she wouldn't be able
She
to
didn't
hear
know
the.
it was done yet.
What?
She didn't know it was done yet.
The fuck are you
I
talking
mean, you
about?
can still check his safe to see if it is done yet or not.
She doesn't
Yeah.
need. Hold on. She doesn't
So-
even need to know if it's done yet beforehand. She could have just been there keeping tabs on Freeze.
Yeah, she could literally be spying on them.
Tabs on Freeze.
You cut a hole on the other side of that
Freeze
safe
noticed.
too.
Wait, Colin, that doesn't make sense. Mr. Freeze can censor.
Oh yeah, you're right. He's
Yeah,
got
bro.
spider sense.
My god, dude.
Yeah, trying
Nah,
to
I'm
get the
kidding.
drop on someone who can sense you. Stupid.
Yeah, well, what a stupid concept, Grant Paulson Collins. Colin
Grant
Paulson.
Collins.
Grant
Collins.
Grant Fucking
Grant
Christ.
Carlson.
Okay. Okay, so I guess
So
that's
yeah,
it
she
for
just did an
Arkham-
eavesdropping mission. We can just assume that in good faith.
Fine.
And wait, which route would she have taken? Because that door,
The back route.
Yeah,
the back route,
there's a back door to the
that's
GCPD.
guarded by.
Yeah,
the-
or she could have
overflow.
also bugged. She could have also bugged the GCPD. Like Joker
Yeah.
could have made her put a bug in there.
It could be a plethora of things. Like, it's not
Are you
impossible for someone like
serious?
Harley to do this.
Like when a Joker, when has he ever done something like that? Wait,
Like what?
like
I
set a
don't
bug.
think, I don't
to
think
eavesdrop
setting
on
bugs is
people?
unreasonable for Joker. I think that's
So
a
you're
fine.
fine with him doing all this wacky, like all these wacky plans in these games, but a
Oh,
bug.
you have the gotcha now? You have the gotcha now?
I
Yeah,
got him.
please.
I got him.
Please.
Have you
Please be
never
something
seen-
worth talking about. Please!
Have you ever seen the Batman animated series where Harley Quinn it was called, where Joker has the whole city wired?
It's a kids show.
Well, I'm
Peak.
saying that's still right. That's still a thing that Joker does. Is that he bugs the city. He knows what's going on with everybody: the mayor, the cops, Batman, anyone.
Well, I mean, not even that. So, Harley sees what's happening with Dr. Young, I think, and then she says, "Nah, that information's supposed to be confidential." Like she's spying there.
Just finished Arkham Knight yesterday. I can confirm Scarecrow has teeth. Just finished Arkham Knight yesterday. Oh, he just said, yeah. Nightbreed confirmed you wrong, Colin. How do you feel? Nightbreed got
Ooh, he
you.
finished
He,
Arkham Knight, let's go.
he writes
Nightbreed,
books.
let's
He
go.
believes in.
No,
He writes
Scarecrow does
books.
not
He
have
believes
teeth,
in
bro.
God. He's right leading in politics. He's always correct.
Oh,
And you're wrong.
God.
He has teeth.
No,
Jesus
that's not even
Christ.
true.
Those are crackhead teeth.
Well, listen, you don't
You're
even know what
fucking stupid,
mouthwash is, so I don't want to hear it from you.
Dude,
I don't
Borgie,
actually
get
know
that
what your
fucking
mouth anymore.
dude, Borgie, get that
Freaks.
fucking picture out of the chat. Shit's disgusting.
No.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Okay, then
My-
brush your teeth.
How's it going, Nightbreed? I hope
Brush
you're
my
doing
teeth.
well.
Brush your teeth, and maybe your mouth wouldn't look like that.
No.
Dom,
Jam,
get rid
Yeah.
of the Doc PFP.
make me, bitch. Make me. Make me.
Anyway,
Colin,
Nick,
get
Yo,
rid
are
of
we
the
still,
Doc
yo, it's hold on. Two things. SK, are we still watching Perfect Blue?
Yeah, at some point.
Not tonight.
Tonight, I'm thinking we'll do one of the Apes movies.
Oh my God,
6
bro!
more
It's
minutes.
Saturday. What are you?
Uh,
You're
Guys,
breaking
nah.
tradition.
Yeah, you're
6 more
breaking the
minutes until
tradition.
Skids starts drawing blood with
Sorry, I
Colin.
broke
Yeah,
the
Could-
candle.
where the-
Sorry.
Shut up,
the hell is
Necromorph.
Skids?
Oh,
Where the
buddy.
No,
hell
no,
is Skids?
Necromorph. Finish up. What else do you have?
Cares. Okay.
No
I think that.
cares.
Okay, I think that's really all I got for Arkham City, and on to
Okay,
Arkham
so that's all the
Knight.
disingenuous.
Okay.
Christ.
Hey, you skipped
Okay.
the chrono.
Now on to Arkham Knight.
Yes,
Arkham
yes,
Nightmare.
Let's get the best one.
It goes to Origins, then Night.
No, we're doing night.
Let
We're doing night.
the
No,
necromorph speak.
no. Okay, so you know how during that mission where Batman has to rewire the antennas in the beginning to like track the fear gas. So Batman he doesn't use the Batwing to transport the Batmobile across the antenna next to the Panessa Studios.
Yep, fair.
Why?
Because gameplay.
No, it's not a gameplay thing. It's a dialogue.
In-universe reason.
Yeah, this is fair.
What's the criticism?
Why doesn't he use
He
the
didn't-
Batwing to bring the Batmobile on top of the building instead of what he does in the game with the wrench?
I mean, he doesn't really need to. It's takes
No.
No, it's
Honestly,
I'm
I think I
clear about
debated this
both
with
of them.
Colin. It was just such a fucking long. I don't want to debate it. I don't care. I'll just say I agree. Move on.
No,
Hey,
I
Dave,
can say the
Just
cliff
take
notes.
something.
I can say the cliff notes. I can literally just say the cliff notes. They believe that Scarecrow already has the bomb. Therefore, yes.
Like
That
from
doesn't mean
all
they
they
won't-
know.
they'd still want to act quicker. I don't know why that's
Wait, what?
that's in question.
No. For the tracking thing, if they already believe he has the bomb made, then it would be quicker or more efficient to look to scan the city for the
Wait,
the thingy.
no, that's not the criticism. The criticism is
what?
why doesn't he use the Batmobile? Use the Batwing to fly the Batmobile on top of the thing. He uses the power wrench to do it
I
and
agree.
navigate
Yeah,
around.
I agree.
Oh, you mean like fly it on the thing so the Batmobile can use the tower?
Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, I never thought of that. Unironically, I would say I agree that would technically be more efficient. I just don't think it matters. I'll be like,
I don't think
I think realistically, it doesn't. It makes.
It's an excuse
I
for
think
gameplay.
I think the bigger
that is
issue
an
is why
excuse
he's
for
still a
gameplay.
baby.
I would say.
That's what I just said. It's for gameplay.
Yeah, it is just a for gameplay thing. I don't think it's stupid that Batman decides I'll use the wench. Maybe he wants to test it out because he just got it.
But
If
he
we
can
had
test
the-
it out on the antenna.
If we had the Batman Arkham Knight movie, then they would do that. There'd be no
The
game.
Arkham Knight movie.
But what if he wants to test out the other features, not just the
Yeah, but what
electric
about
shit, right?
why did Scarecrow flood the city?
I would just say,
Shut the fuck up.
I think what I would
You
simply
too,
say
buddy.
for that criticism is I think it's technically more efficient, but if Batman wants to see how his new tool works to get to the other side and he knows it won't meaningfully take too much longer, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it's just he wants to test out his new
No. This
tech
isn't
to
a
know
risk.
how it
This
works.
isn't no.
Find a way to get up.
No, this isn't a risk. It's suicide.
Oh yeah, my bad. It's not even a risk. I wouldn't even say it's a risk. It's literally just slightly less efficient to see how his new tool works. That's what I'm assuming. In good faith.
Jorge, what the fuck is that?
Oh, I gotta say this. This is really funny.
It's a gif of a flood.
Guys, I have to say this. So Batnick just showed me something, and it was I find it really funny.
No,
He
it's
says,
not
Shut
true.
up! Shut
It's
up!
a-
Shut
It's
up!
not even true, dude. He
Why?
was trolling.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
Forget it.
God, why did you think that was true? You're so stupid, SK. You're such an idiot.
I don't know when they
What
found
is-
it and stuff.
What are you
like
guys
that.
talking about?
And stuff like that.
You don't forget it.
Wait,
Just
what are you guys talking about?
Check
Look
the
at the
other
group chat.
Check the other chat and you'll see.
Hang on.
Oh my fucking Christ.
Dude, Toothless is a goat.
Toothless. What a
You know,
stupid fucking character.
Wait, what did Batnick say in the chat?
He put the fucking Lego Batman game art cover, the landscape version, and he put the fucking Suicide Squad thingy. Yeah.
He made it seem like Sweet Baby Ace
Kid, you're a
worked on
fucking
Lego
idiot.
Batman.
You're an idiot.
You're so
What the heck?
stupid.
SK.
What the heck, man?
That
What
was
the
City
hell
House is
was
the White
that?
House. City Hall is the White House moment.
City House was the White House.
City House.
I don't want to hear from you ever.
City House is the
Ever.
White Hole.
I will not.
To be
I will
honest,
not
I think
promote
I-
League Entertainment ever.
Can I-
Ever.
May I? May I
To be
please
honest,
get
I
to my next
I hope Canada gets nuked. To be honest, I hope that happens.
Me too.
Oh.
Me too. It's not
You want it
worth
to get
living in a world
annexed
with a
like
bad
Fallout.
Spider-Man 2.
But
Dude, if Canada got nuked, Spider-Man 2 would still be a 10 out of 10. If you really think about it.
can I please get to my next question?
Why didn't the symbiotes attack Canada?
Freaking
What
Friday.
did Venom flood the city?
Honestly, I think
Why
the
would
story
Venom
would be
flood the
way
White
more
House?
improved if he tried to flood Canada instead of New York.
Yeah, that would have
Honestly.
made more sense.
Yeah.
No, it would be better if.
No, it would be better.
No, no, it would be better.
No, no, no,
know,
no,
Peter
no,
Parker-
no.
Dude, I could tell every single time Great Necromancer asks one of his stupid pedantic questions about the Arkham games, you could tell he's just grinning he's grinning so massively while he's doing it, and he's grinning his
Yeah,
I
he's
can hear
enjoying it.
I can hear the grinning.
Dude, he's literally a toddler that fucking farted and just has the most shit-eating grin you'll ever see.
Yeah, he's
That's what he
literally
is.
he's literally just like that black guy in Knuckles who looks just like Lucas, and he's
Okay.
smiling all the time.
No, it's
Totally
Kid
him.
Cudi. It's Kid
Yeah.
Cudi. Speaking
SK,
of
can you
which,
please-
should we show
SK,
everyone? All right, well, should we show everyone Speed of Light? What do you think?
Guys,
Show everyone
wait.
Speed
Let
of
me.
Light.
Yeah.
Can I please get to my next question?
No,
jerk?
no, you
Well,
actually
yes.
can't. You're not allowed
Well,
to.
let's
You're not
actually
allowed to.
discuss this. So I have a rough cut, an early version of Speed of Light.
Oh my
Should we
god,
play
I
it?
don't care.
Yes, you do.
No.
Shut the
Actually,
hell up.
wait. The instrumental might get the stream taken down, so don't do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
wait
that's
until at least
So-
wait until it's finished.
No, that still might get it taken down, but I don't know.
Okay.
No, I'm saying at least if you're gonna do it, wait
So
till
you
it's
want
finished.
you want it to be finished? Okay.
Yeah.
Then we'll
Finish
wait.
Or just finish it.
Finish
really quickly.
it.
Finish the
Finish
part.
it.
Get it out of the rough cut. Get it out of the rough cut. Release the director's, the SK.
Great
cut.
Necromorph, what's your next Arkham criticism?
Great, Nick.
Okay. I was
Okay.
about to say about the Azrael side quest in Arkham Knight.
Triel?
Azrael.
So, Azrael, yeah. Why does Batman try to consider him like a successor?
You are smiling when
He's
you said
best
that.
for the job.
You were
Yeah, I
smiling
can
when
see
you
the
said
smile. That's
I
funny
saw
about
the
that.
the big ass smile. The big
Yeah,
ass Lucas
yeah,
smile.
it's it is a Lucas smile. That was a little I'm gonna look beast saying this. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Yo, Wario, do you want to debate about Knuckles? Do you have a
Mario?
Wario.
Do you have a
Shut
do you
up,
have
Colin.
a, do you have a Knuckles disagreement?
Super Mario?
I want a Wario
Okay, hang on.
TV show.
Hang on. So what's wrong with Batman
that would
considering
actually go
Azrael
hard.
for the position? What's the issue there?
Like he barely even knows anything about him.
I think it's
What?
because he's just standing there.
What the fuck?
What do you mean he barely knows about him? He literally literally
beats him. Not initially, but within Arkham Knight, the first time you meet him.
Well, first of all, he meets him in Arkham City. He does his research on people before, he look. We know with Batman in general, he always researches people and shit, right?
That's
So
the
we can
side
just assume
mission.
that he knows about
That's
him.
the side mission. He's making sure he's up to code.
Yeah, he literally looks at his background.
Dude, he's literally putting in.
My God, let me
No,
finish.
no, shut up.
Let me make it.
No, you too,
Oh, shut
buddy.
the fuck up. You too, buddy.
Let me finish. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Finish.
Like, he finds out about Azrael's backstory later, though.
So?
No, the point of the side mission is to see if he's worthy. That's what he's doing.
He got dismissed. Like, he finds out.
I think you're
Fun
gonna
fact.
like
Fun fact. Did you know that Azrael helped with one of the plots that the Joker enacted after the events of his death? Because Joker has a contingency that if he dies, he will pay somebody like $1 billion or something for getting his body out of the GCPD. So they had to evacuate multiple city blocks. One of the people that helped amongst the Bat family was Azrael. So no, Batman does know he's not a bad guy or anything. So what's the issue with considering Azrael for the position?
I mean, wait, is that even in Arkham Knight?
It's canon. It's in the continuity. It's in the history. He has history with Azrael.
Well, if it's not in the game, then I don't care.
It's in the Arkham stories.
I'll just frame it this way. Azrael
Oh my
is a
fucking
skilled
God.
combatant dedicated to protecting Gotham.
Who's been
And
studying
it's not a
Batman.
case of he was giving him the position right there and then. He was going to put him through tests.
He
And
literally,
he was doing background checks.
he literally identified him, scanned his fucking brain, and found out everything he needed to know about the guy while testing him. What is the problem?
He was so thorough, he scanned his fucking brain.
Honestly, like, I think the better question is, why didn't Azrael stop the Suicide Squad?
I mean,
Shut up,
the
Colin.
hell up. You're so stupid.
Why didn't Azrael take down Brainiac? He's that skilled.
Batman only tested Azrael's combat skills.
No, he
didn't test his
didn't.
He does
Oh
a
my
background
goodness.
check.
Stealth
Okay,
skills.
how did he find the chip in his brain? How the fuck did he find the chip in his brain then?
Wait, I'm
Wait.
saying Batman didn't test Azrael like abilities in terms of stealth. Like,
He didn't make a conclusion yet. He literally said, "I'll make my conclusion later. I'll
And he
think
already-
about it." That's all he said.
And there's a line in the game that Alfred says, like, "Oh, he's been watching your abilities a long time. He knows how you work." Like, so it's
Yeah,
He
educated.
actually states he's been watching Batman.
Yeah, which
And
implies that he could be Batman's literal equal. That's why even in gameplay he fights exactly like Batman. How is that not like a contender for the next Batman at that point?
Okay, cool.
Cool. Is that all you got, Pimpin?
Okay, cool.
I was looking for like why not Nightwing or something, but like no.
I mean, I could just
Well,
bring
Nightwing
up
doesn't
the
want
fact
to be
of
Batman.
how did
Nightwing doesn't
Azrael
want to be
even
Batman.
Oh,
get
Tim
you
into
Drake
could
isn't
bring something
worthy.
up. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Let's hear
the
it, Necromorph.
fact that how did Alfred? I mean,
Why?
how did
Alfred?
Azrael
Is this supposed to
get
be
in the
Alfred?
clock tower? How did Azrael get
Shut up.
I can't wait for the next Alfred game.
Did you just say the cock tower? What's wrong with you? Nobody swings that way, dude.
I swing that way.
clock tower?
Cock tower.
Alfred
I mean, I
Pennyworth,
will-
Arkham Cock Tower. That's the game. That's the next game.
No, it's Alfred Pennyworth, not Alfred Penisworth. What are you saying?
Oh my god. All right,
Alfred,
what's your next
Alfred
question?
Pussyworth.
Alright, next
Necromorph.
So
Make
when
a point.
when Batman's about to confront Scarecrow
Alright,
at
let's
Stag's
Fucking kill
airships,
me.
there's Batman seeing two Scarecrows. So
Yeah.
throw a batarang at both of them or something.
Yeah,
One
I
is
agree
a
with that.
it's a hallucination. They're not. There's
It
not.
literally,
No,
it literally
I-
would
no.
not change anything. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I got it.
No, I actually would change something.
It would
Because
not.
if he's seeing the two
If
scarecrows,
he's
then
seeing
why
two,
think-
he's already infected.
I'd say
Well, no.
fuck
If he's seeing the two scarecrows, right, and he throws two batarangs, then he wouldn't have been caught off guard by more fear toxin.
It's a batarang.
Well, yeah, but he would have known.
By the way,
Hold on. That still would have put him on guard to not be hit by the fear toxin. And what do you mean? It's just a batarang. Batarangs can fucking knock people out.
He knocked out Zaz in Arkham Asylum.
I want to bring this up. I'm just going to bring this up. We know the double scarecrow thing is a hallucination.
Yes.
There's not actually two scarecrows. We don't
I know.
actually know what's
I
going
know
on.
that.
It
What
doesn't
we know-
matter, and Batman knows he's hallucinating.
Yeah.
He actually with the two scarecrows.
Like,
no, he doesn't.
yeah,
He thinks
Yes,
it's a
he
real-
does. He thinks there's two. So Batman thinks there's literally two scarecrows, even though he literally knows he's
He thinks one is
hallucinating. That's what
probably
you're
a
telling me,
double.
Borky.
He thinks
That's what
one
you're
is
telling me.
probably a double. You fucking.
Okay, so throw the two
Oh my
batarangs. Either
God.
way.
Calm it down.
Or shoot
but
an
the point
explosive
I'm making
gel
is
at
Why has
him.
no one brought up the really obvious point that he just might not be thinking that rationally because he's literally has drugs in his brain?
What?
Also,
I
bro,
agree.
also, he's scared
Wait.
about Barbara dying. That's
Wait,
like the only thing I
wait.
couldn't bring up.
Wait.
Also, from what I know,
If he's not thinking rationally, then I don't even agree with that. Because how does he even? You can take down numerous militia like forces and like fucking like points throughout the game. You could take down the Arkham Knight in your tank. You could take down all these fucking combatants and shit, and all these tanks.
Barbara's
and all
already
these
dead at that
swarms of
point.
people. Well, no. I'm saying like even in the beginning of the game, it's like he's thinking so irrationally that he can get through this entire airship, but he's not rational enough to
I didn't
throw
say he's
two
irrational,
batarangs.
he's less
Wait.
rational.
I want to bring up something. Batman is seem to be slipping when Barbara's in danger because we know Arkham Knight was actually able to get the drop on him, even though he could sense him.
On the ceiling though,
Shut
and he
the
was coming
fuck
out
up,
of a vent.
Liam.
Well, no, despite the joke, he like the fact that like Arkham Knight still like caught him off guard that way. Yeah, that doesn't seem normal for Batman. It does seem like he's still a little bit mentally nerfed.
What do you mean? He got caught off guard in the fucking what?
He got
caught off guard in
Batman
City.
Arkham Knight nerf Batman.
Yeah, but in Arkham Knight, he literally knows that he's there. There's 2 warning shots. He
I know
turns
how
around
you
and
could
sees
fix
him and doesn't
that, though.
react.
I know how they could have fixed it. Is that
How was he
Batman gets
supposed to know
all-
that Jason is there?
Because Jason shoots 2 warning shots, Batman turns around and he still takes the punch. He doesn't dodge him.
That's just because Jason scales to him in speed.
And he's a little.
So does
fast.
Azrael. He was still able to counter Azrael trying to hit him with a sword.
No, Jason's
He tried to
probably
get
just
the drop
better
on
than
him?
Azrael.
Jason
he's
is
not.
younger and faster
Yes, he
than
is.
Batman.
Oh my god!
my
What is
God, dude.
unleashed?
Prove it. Prove that Azrael isn't better than Jason.
Prove that Jason's not better than Azrael.
Well, they stated that Azrael literally is like almost Batman's equal.
Boundless.
And he has a flaming sword. Jason has
When
2
does he?
guns and a
So,
rifle.
so he's his equal, but Batman can easily take him down. How does that make sense?
Almost. That's why he said.
Well,
almost.
yeah, almost. Yeah.
Okay, and Jason does the exact same thing. If anything, he performs better against Batman. That doesn't even make sense.
When does he perform better against Batman? When does he
He's
perform
able to-
better against Batman? What are you
When
talking
Azrael tried to catch him off guard, he didn't do shit. But when Jason did, he was able to move so fast that he could punch
while
Batman.
Barbara is dying.
Yeah, that
That's the
doesn't,
point
that
of
doesn't,
Jason
that, that does not matter.
Jason has
The whole
I think it does.
yeah, the whole point is thanks with the fear toxin increasing his fears and a loved one being actively in danger where she could die at any moment. Yeah, I can see Batman making more irrational decisions like irresponsibly following a tracker without thinking that he might be ambushed. That doesn't seem like something Batman would do on the regular.
Character assassination, ain't it?
The fuck are we talking about?
Okay.
I got a way to fix
You
that
don't
whole...
think Batman would follow a tracker? He does doesn't he do that in like literally every Arkham game?
And he
I know how
still
you could-
expects ambushes to happen, like when the League of Assassins attempt it when he
Well,
tracks
dude,
one of their members.
What are you talking
Remember
about?
that in
An-
Arkham
yeah,
City?
yeah, but you're talking about an ambush. What Jason Todd does, Batman does no fucking. He doesn't even really have time to react to that. I'm sure he's still expecting an ambush or
No,
like
he's not.
something.
He literally fucking completely gets caught off guard. Jason could have
He
shot him
jumps
twice.
out of a. What are you talking? Oh, hold on. First of all, Jason's also really good at stealth. That's one thing, right?
Okay, the League of Assassins are really good at stealth.
Oh,
They're the
okay.
world's greatest assassins and some of the most highly trained killers in the fucking verse. That doesn't matter. When the League of Assassins, with multiple of them, literally try to fucking ambush him when he's tracking them, he expects it and counters every time they try to ambush him. But it doesn't
What
with fucking
the
Jason.
fuck?
It's clearly because he's worried about Barbara
No,
and he's
with
clearly
Jason-
not thinking straight.
With Jason, he fires the 2 warning shots. He sees him coming down, so he sees him either way. So it's just as simple as dodging the punch, but he didn't dodge the punch because Jason moves too fast.
Yes, but if Jason wanted to, those 2 warning shots could have just shot Batman. Batman would have
Yeah, I know,
eaten
but
2
that's not
bullets.
what we're arguing about.
No, what I'm trying to point out is that he didn't even expect the ambush to begin with, which is showing that he's not thinking as clearly as he usually does. And it's supported by the game.
No,
by the
it
fact that
doesn't- it
Joker
doesn't- it
keeps
doesn't-
fucking eating on his fears
but
about Barbara constantly.
You can still be not thinking clearly, but like you're telling me that the 2 Scarecrow things, throwing 2 batarangs or using a bat claw and a batarang, using the freeze blast, using fucking any of those gadgets. That's literally the easiest thing to think of in the moment, especially for someone like Batman. Especially with the feats that he performs throughout the fucking game.
Expecting an ambush from a highly trained militia designed to kill him is very common too.
I got 2 points for that blimp thing.
That's actually probably more expected. You should be expected to be ambushed at any moment in Gotham during the point of the game.
Okay.
Well, he
I
wasn't
think-
prepared at all. He just walked in without thinking.
No, he jumped out of a vent.
Yeah, and then he walked in without considering anything at all. He walked into a literal dead zone where he could have been shot.
I mean, I don't really know how what.
And then the next thing the game does is have fucking Jason talk about Barbara. Which is reinforcing that Barbara's making him less fucking careful. He's clearly making more mistakes because he's worried about his loved ones. Just like how he does throughout the entirety of this game.
What the fuck are we talking about? You're telling me this man can clear armies of people designed specifically to fight him, but because he's quote unquote mentally nerfed, he can't fucking what's it called? He can't. No. Shut the fuck up. No. Shut the fuck up. No.
Because he does lose to the militia. Because in the same fucking level, he literally gets overwhelmed by the militia because he was hallucinating the Joker.
What the fuck are we talking about? He's still fighting. When does he get overwhelmed by the militia?
Okay, when he saves Stags initially, he tries to talk to Stag about what the fuck's going on. He hallucinates the Joker, and then while the Joker, who are the stand-ins for the militia, are stressing him out, the militia overwhelm him, pin him down.
He's punching air because he's seeing things. What are you talking about? He's still fighting. Why doesn't he fear multi-take down Scarecrow?
This is
what?
Why doesn't he fear multi-take down Scarecrow?
A crusty debate.
Well, you have to get the drop.
Come on,
Joker.
bro. You don't think he had the drop on him?
No, Scarecrow knows he's coming.
Oh my god, that's okay, buddy. Okay,
The
buddy.
when he first
Yeah, I'm not entertaining this anymore. This is stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid.
Okay, so I could go on to my next question now.
No, fuck you, Great Necromancer.
I have a couple of points for that balloon.
Oh, Kronos.
Oh, look who it is. Look who finally showed up. Oh, I thought that was Stir. I thought that was Stir, my bad.
Kronos. So you've been listening to my questions. Have you?
What?
What did you even say, bruh?
Kronos, have you been listening?
Necromorph. Mr. Necromorph, if you don't have another disagreement in 5 seconds, we are booting you. We are giving you the goodbye. 5.
Wait. Next question.
Wait. Well, let him say his thing to Kronos first. Let him say his thing to Kronos first.
No, because it's a disagreement.
I know what he's gonna ask, and yes, I have been listening, and I gotta say, comic question, brother. So are you arguing that he is mentally nerfed because Barbara is in danger, or
my arguments are flawless?
Mentally nerfed because of the pure toxin.
Wait, what? What? My arguments are flawless, my guy.
Because I'm surprised Colin didn't bring this up, but when you do the Azrael side missions,
listen.
you can do them before proceeding with the main story.
Listen.
To the point where by the time you finish with Azrael, Barbara will either be dead or still in danger, and both of them by your
Can you actually finish Azrael? Wait. Can you actually finish Azrael when Barbara's still in danger? Is that actually a thing?
Yeah. Either when she's still in danger or
I
after.
actually don't know. I would have to confirm that. I don't remember. I don't think you could do that. I think like eventually the Azrael stuff gets locked away until you progress in the story.
You kinda can.
Either when she's in danger or after you think she's dead, both of which would mentally handicap Batman by this logic.
Wait.
No. My argument stems upon the fact that after the events of Barbara dying, he's not as nerfed because he's not stressed out about somebody being dying because the process is over. He would be grieving. Like, grief and stress are two different emotions. It would cause two different ways of mentally affecting someone, especially like Batman.
God, I just realized how gay.
Wait, pause. So
Batman operates perfectly in grief.
We're watching Barbara shoot herself in the head because she's afraid of him wouldn't mentally handicap him to the same point that Barbara might be in danger.
Yeah, that's why I was. Hang on. That's why I was trying to explain how these are two different things happening. Somebody being stressed out about your loved ones being in danger versus the grief of it would have a different effect on
grief
people.
of watching them shoot themselves in the head because they're afraid of you.
Yeah, Kronos. Hang on, Kronos. I'm trying to finish. The point is, obviously, these two things can have effect on different people in different kinds of ways. How Batman works is Batman does operate well under grief. Stress of his loved ones being in danger is a different story. He obviously makes more mistakes when that happens. That's consistent with the Arkham games. When somebody he loves, like Talia's in danger, he makes less smart decisions. I'm going to track Talia, and he doesn't think about Protocol 10, right? But when he operates under grief, he clearly operates much better generally. Because he always has that grief of his parents dying, for example, and he still operates in a much better mental space. He works perfectly fine under grief. That's just how Batman is.
I think the key difference here is that unlike with his parents, for instance, Barbara shot herself.
You'd say it's more recent?
Well, not only is it more recent, but she also shot herself in the head, and she did it because she was afraid of Batman.
Well, keep in mind, Batman is under the impression that Jason was tortured and mentally fucked.
For a different game.
Back to us saying, keep in mind that like Jason was tortured submitting to the Joker and then died under Batman's knowledge, and that grief once again didn't like hinder him in any way.
Well, wait, he didn't know that.
Yeah, he does. He has video evidence. Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that was before even the events of Asylum. That was like ages ago. That was ages ago, and once again, it wasn't Jason. It's not like Jason killed himself because he was afraid of Batman. It was the Joker that killed Jason. Once again, I think the fact that Barbara killed herself.
Yes, but at the same time, it's like that. I would say that's equally, if not more, horrible. Like you're seeing your son being tortured for like an insane amount of time, and then seeing him submit and then die. Like that's fucked up too. But Batman is much more capable of, operating under that. Like remember,
we don't know how
even
capable he is under operating off of that because we never saw him operate under that grief. We've only seen him years after it happened.
I mean, as far as we know, we don't have any proof that he acts like less rational and less intelligently under grief. Under stress of his loved ones, yes, we do know because we have too much evidence of that. We have that in Origins, we have that in City. So it's logical that we can apply that to Night, plus the examples in Night inherently. But with grief, we don't know. I'm assuming he operates well under grief because of how the game presents it. After she dies, even while he's grieving, he forms a plan to defeat Scarecrow. Oh, Ivy, like he literally does that while he's grieving. So I think that's indicating he operates better under grief than he does stress.
Well, I don't think coming up with plans is a factor because he comes up with plans even while she's in danger.
If I can bring something up as well, this is more just a general thing with grief. Like, obviously, stress will always affect you in, like, combat like, the warrior of Barbara will always be there, even in a combat situation, but if you're in, like, a combat situation or a stealth situation, you're not actually going to have time to think about your grief because of the way stress, like, it's just the different ways of how stress and grief work.
Hang on.
Here's what I'd say about this. The one benefit of grief
are you sensing a new smell, Collins?
I'm sensing something. I'm sensing some inconsistencies here. I'm sensing some real inconsistencies here.
Okay, but back to what I was saying. Well, like I think one of the benefits grief just has inherently over like the stress of the thing happening is that despite how sad it is, it's at least over. You can't do that when she's immediate. Like you don't know if she's dead, she's going to die, she could be tortured. Like that is much more straining than at least it's over. At least she's resting, you know? That's probably why he works better under there. I think it just makes sense. I think most people operate better under grief than it does with stress. Like there's the whole saying
I don't know about that one, Chief. Some people completely shut down during grief.
Yeah, that's fair. I do stand. I don't stand by that. Yeah, you're right. I guess what I would say is like that's how I operate. I'm much better with grief than I am with the stress of it happening. But like I don't want to get too personal with that. I think the point I'm gonna make is I think Batman operates that way, and that's like how I take it with his character.
If it was up
what
to
do you
me,
mean? That's how you take it?
Yeah, with the evidence, with the evidence in the game.
I don't know about that one.
With the evidence presented in the game, bro.
Someone said in the chat, what do you guys have against Clown Puncher 139? I don't think anybody said anything about Clown Puncher.
Who is that? I never heard of this name.
He has terrible insight takes.
He has bad opinions.
He definitely has a bias against Arkham Knight. I mean, he's an Arkham YouTuber.
I think what pisses me off is he has a bias against Arkham Knight, but he has a bias against Arkham Knight, but he pretends that he's like a defender of Arkham Knight, so it just really annoys me. It's like, shut the fuck up, bro.
I mean, you're not doing it right. Just because I'm criticizing these games, that doesn't mean, I don't like them. I love these games.
No, shut the fuck up, Great Necromorph.
I love these games.
You don't love anything. You don't even love life. You were designed by the Red Marker to end all of existence.
Designed by the Red Marker.
So can I get on to my next question, please?
Yes.
Will it be the finale?
No, where is
Still about
Skids?
Arkham Knight.
Yo, where the fuck is Skids at, bro?
Somebody DM Skids.
He's coming in 36 minutes.
36
He's
minutes?
coming.
What the fuck
Who
is
is this
wrong with you?
for?
It's foreplay, man.
Dude, we've been streaming for 4 hours. This is fucking insane.
Wait, hang on.
Stream for
36
4 hours
minutes
more,
is not
Colin.
much time. Okay, calm down.
Yeah, 4 hours is
I
not
don't
that bad,
accept
bro.
this. I reject your premise. I reject your premise.
I reject your smell. I reject your
reject
wretch
your
addiction.
premise and
I
substitute
reject
my
your
own.
weight. I reject
I
your
reject,
weight.
I reject your fast food addiction.
I reject the fact that you cause climate change.
Your breath
cast you
causes
out.
climate change. You didn't even know what fucking mouthwash is, bro.
You're the reason why the seasons change, and that's bad for our planet.
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
I
the
prefer
season changing is
winter,
great
'cause I'm
for our
Canadian.
planet.
That's
What
great
are you
for-
on about? Wait.
That's balance.
The season's
It's the
changing is
global
good for
warming.
the
Balance.
planet.
We have to
No,
talk
no,
about
no,
it
no,
like in Spider-Man
No, no,
2,
no,
those
no, no,
private
no, no,
homes.
no.
Private
No, no,
homes.
no, 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 no.
That's
No, 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 no,
a-
shut the
that's a
fuck up.
view-
No, no, no,
that's a
shut the
reality.
fuck
Seasons
up.
changing is bad for the planet.
If you really think about it, if you really think about it, well, no, no, no.
Oh my god.
If you really think about it, well, no, no, no. If you really think about it, right?
Bad
Well, that's the
face
thing,
tactics.
dinosaurs
With
are
the way,
evil,
no, no, no,
so...
no, 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 no. You got to take this into account. You got to take this into account. With the
No,
way
I
the
don't think we
season,
do.
Graves
no, no, no,
come
no,
to
no,
a-
no, no, no. We have to take this into account. We have to, with the way that Liam, Dom, you're shut the fuck up. No, no, no. You too, buddy. You too, buddy.
Holy shit.
Multiple
This
fucking
is so
implications.
fat. You guys are fat.
But
You can-
I
you
just
can-
wanted to say something really
You
quick.
can
I just
call
wanted
them
to say
fat all
something
you
really
want,
quick.
at least they're not
Nobody-
as fat as Bardo Nardo.
That's true.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't do callouts here.
Am I fucking
We do
cat?
not sponsor Adidas here. We're not like Miles Morales.
Sponsor Adidas during an alien invasion.
Oh my god. Are you ladies done yet?
Can you shut the fuck up?
I don't know,
Thank
little
you.
girl. Are you
Necromancer,
done?
you don't
Shut
even
the fuck up.
you don't even have a gender. You're a necromorph. You
Yeah,
do
exactly.
nothing but destroy. And you smell like blood and mucus. You're disgusting.
What the fuck is this coming from?
I mean, you guys aren't even ladies.
Necromorph.
Who
Necromorph.
gave you that idea?
What are you
Necromorph.
saying?
I will shred you with my plasma cutter if you don't continue. What's your next question? What's your next disagreement, Pippin?
Okay, so about the takeover, Harley's crew like takeover over Panessa's
I'm
studio.
gonna take over your entire family bloodline.
Let him finish.
You know, I'm gonna hunt down every single Liam on this planet.
Good. I'll be the only one, as it should stand. Goodbye, Stir.
Oh, you're gonna be the
I don't
first
know.
target. You're the first target.
Oh.
I don't know how you're gonna take down Liam Neeson though.
Yeah,
Hold
bro.
on,
He's
I'm about to
literally
send
Shell
a, I'm about to
Liam-
send a picture. I'm about to send a picture real
That's a
quick,
terrible
and I want to
idea.
know. I want to know. I want to know. Does this remind you guys of a certain video?
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
A certain
Starts and it starts with Grease.
So,
Mr. Necromorph, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
so how did Henry Adams sneak in a radio? I mean, a walkie-talkie.
I actually do want to talk about how the fuck did Henry Adams manage to get the security system?
Yeah, I actually want to know that. I don't have an answer.
I don't remember
Didn't
the,
he say that in the-
argument.
So you have
though.
no, so you have no argument. So it's a flaw.
You. So, I win this one, Comic Legend.
Let's go!
He said he didn't remember.
That's
He said he didn't
one.
remember.
Holy shit!
Not-
An
not-
extremely rare W, bro.
How did the back computer not sense the radio?
You can go back on that.
No, I actually do
You
have an
got the
answer
drop
for
on the
this.
back computer.
Great Necromancer, I do have an answer for this. It's actually shown that Electro and Vulture are friends, so they talked about.
Yeah,
They made a deal. No,
Oh.
SK, they made a deal. They made a deal before they went to there.
Yeah, they made a Harry Ock deal. They made a Harry Ock deal.
I think I know what happened.
What are we even
They had a
talking
work
about?
release program. They had a work release
What are we,
program.
what are
with
we even
Electro.
talking about? What are you even referencing?
Oh wait, I just realized we got Kronos here. Oh
No!
I
You
know
just
what I'm
realized
gonna
that
do.
now?
What are you
Alright.
gonna do?
All right.
Oh, he wants
Let me
the
pull up the
PS4
doc.
video
Let me
debate.
look up.
He wants
Let's
the
look at the
PS4
doc.
video debate.
Oh my god, that's gonna smell.
Let's never forget.
Oh,
Let's
what are you
let us
doing?
let us
What's
never
going on?
forget.
Let us never forget.
forget.
Let us never forget that you're crying and seething right
Let
now.
us no,
I
let
have
us
a
let us
question.
never.
Why is it that when he found out that Dr. Delaney was in danger, that he didn't warn Yuri about it? He warned him about he warned her about
the answer
Dr.
to that?
Michaels, but didn't
Oh,
warn
you
about
want the
Dr.
answer to that?
Delaney.
Oh, you
Yeah, I do
want
want
the
an
answer?
answer.
You want
I
the
do
answer
want
to
an
that?
answer
You want
why
the
he's
answer?
being
You want?
stupid.
You do.
What's the answer,
You do
Pimp?
want the answer to that? Okay. Okay. So Yuri's got a lot on her plate right now, right?
Oh, that's no.
Oh wait, no.
Literally
Let
right
me.
after.
No. Let me leave.
right
No,
after
no.
that whole
Yeah.
thing happens,
Hold
he
on.
warns her about
No.
he warns her about
Yeah.
Dr.
Hold on.
Michaels.
Yeah. I know that. But hold on.
No, you don't.
Just
No, you
just
don't.
run with my line of questioning. Right?
Fuck your line
So,
of questioning. Your
Don,
line of questioning
shut
is
the fuck
broken.
up, rough nut.
It's fucking broken.
Thank you, Colin. I'm not even gonna help you, even though this is my favorite Spider-Man game.
No.
He's not gonna help you.
I want you to.
He's not gonna
I want you to.
Comment
I want
doesn't
you to.
back me up. Yo, SK, remember
I
that
want
comment
you to.
doesn't come back me up.
I want you.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest. If I teamed up with Colin, it wouldn't be a 2v2.
Wait a second.
It would be a 3v1 because Colin would cause more problems than solutions for anything I would try to argue. Working with them.
Wait.
He didn't even know what Jack the Ripper wasn't fictional. He doesn't know what fucking mouthwash is. I don't want to listen to this motherfucker ever again.
Jack the Ripper was an assassin from Assassin's Creed.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't know what Kronos, you know what's funny too? It's a constant issue of him just not talking to Yuri enough about stuff.
No,
Like,
this is way.
I don't even think he brought up to Yuri that the same agents tried to execute one of the demons and never talked about that with Yuri.
Yeah, funny thing. I don't know if this is a fake account or like a vault subscribers account.
Well,
this is not. Wait. Actually, what the fuck? This is actually no. There's no.
What are you talking about?
Lost the argument.
Do you know
as
who?
expected.
Do you know who?
Yeah,
Wait. No. Shut up. No. Shut
the
the
top
fuck
of
up.
PS4, bro.
Oh, I was about to say something.
What were you about to say, Pimp?
Do you know?
Fucking moron.
Do you know who Jadeon? I think this is fake. I'm gonna be honest.
Who?
I think this is a bot. Do you know who Jadeon is?
I've never heard of this name.
Oh my god. All right, never mind.
Jadeon is apparently a YouTuber with 7 million subscribers.
Yes. Hold on. Join the kick someone from the call because I genuinely want to know.
Wait, do you think that you just sell an account with 7 million subscribers? That's a disagreement. Is that what you're implying?
I think it's a fake. I think it's a fake account. Cause like because there's only like 4 videos on the channel.
It's not
or
fake.
some shit.
Well, it says he deleted all his. All right, Gideon,
like,
7 million.
So confused. All right, let's
That's
see.
a surprise.
Watch this fucking. Watch him join and just spam a bunch of slurs.
Oh my god.
Dude, get the remove button ready. Get the remove button ready.
You better get it ready, SKR. I'm actually gonna
Oh, I pressed it, but add him again.
You dumbass.
You're a fucking moron.
Oh my god, SK, I swear to God.
Leave it to SK.
Press the wrong button.
SK and the dilemma.
Shut up.
Being an idiot.
Hello.
What's up?
Yo, you turn on your camera?
Wait, all right. Put 2 hands in the air. Oh shit, that's funny.
Let's cook.
What's good? What's good, bro?
What's good?
What's good, Colin, bro, man? I love your videos, bro.
Do you actually? That's funny.
Oh, really?
Because I used to watch your videos all the time. They were funny.
God, bro. Hey, man, appreciate you, man. Nah, man. I found you when Spider-Man 2 came out, and I was watching live streams when you would just like roast people who gave bad reviews to it. And I've been hooked on your stuff ever since.
Okay, we have a really important question for you, good friend.
What's good?
Well, not a question, a request. Are you ready?
What's up?
Take the hat off.
Shut the fuck up. Take the fuck up.
Take the hat off. Okay, that's the one thing I can't do. I can't verify that much info.
You got it, yeah. I mean, I know that.
What's the debate today, man? I want to cook a little bit.
Do you have any? You watch Invincible?
I do watch Invincible. I haven't watched it since the season break. So I haven't watched the newer episodes, but yeah, man. In my opinion, I think that the Adam Eve episode so far, think of my mindset, like, you know, this was before the break. I think the Adam Eve episode was the best episode of Invincible. I think it was better.
Really?
Yeah, I think the fight scene, I think the emotion, I think it was the best fight scenes in Invincible.
I think there was a couple issues that I had with the episode, mostly because, like, from season 1, I still think it's a good episode overall, but, like, overall, I think there's, like, the only 2 issues I had with it was, like, I think it's a little weird how the government's not able to get the guy who's, like, pretending to be homeless and stuff to, like, stay on the radar. I think it's a little weird that they're not able to track him easier, especially since, like, Eve is so out there and he's, like, she's had multiple conversations with him. I don't know if there's a defense for that from someone that's watched it.
Okay, but think about it like this. Okay, so this is a dude that worked for that agency, right? So
Yeah.
he knows their defense protocols. He knows what they do. So it's like if you worked in the CIA for however many years, and then let's say you defected and they come looking for you, you know the protocols that they'll do to try to find you. You know what I mean? So it might look like, dang, you're hiding in plain sight, but you're hiding in plain sight because you know the protocols. It's like
Assassin's Creed.
Jason Bourne.
I don't know, Jason Bourne, but in real life, I don't know if you ever heard about the story of this dude named Christopher Dorner. I don't know if you ever heard about that. He was this LA police officer who went on like a killing spree, right? And literally, he was like the most wanted man in America. Like this dude was going out. He was a former LAPD cop, but he was going out killing LAPD cops because he felt like they wronged him and everything or whatever. But this dude evaded police for a week. Now, I know, like, okay, dang, that's just a week, but you gotta think about it, though. Like, this dude is the #1 manhunted dude, but since he had, like, experience in the LAPD, he knew how to evade them, you feel me? So imagine that, now you add that to a genius and everything.
Like Edward Snowden.
I guess I can see that. I'm trying to. I think the only thing I would say.
You guess you could see that? You guess?
Shut the fuck up, Liam. Anyways, yeah, I guess I could see that. Sure, yeah, that's fair. I think the other issue I had from I don't even remember.
Thank you, Caboose. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you, Caboose.
I think the other thing was like her power set. She just seemed like the way, because in the show, like in season 1, she doesn't change materials too often. Like, you know how she can like change like matter and stuff.
Yeah.
So she doesn't, like, when she's fighting people, she doesn't really do it too much in in combat, because I'm assuming because what they established, they show she like needs like a certain amount of stamina.
Hang on.
Shut
Colin,
the
this
fuck
is
up.
important.
I'm in the middle.
No, this is important.
What?
JP says Colin is too cute to be wrong.
That's all right. What's it called?
I say JP needs to die.
That's fair.
So it kind of shows, it doesn't explicitly say it, but it kind of shows like she needs like a certain amount of stamina and like focus to like do that in the middle of combat, but she does it like when she's like a little ass kid and she just got her powers in that season, so it's a little weird how she's able to do it in the middle of a combat fight. You know when she's fighting the little deformed dude? Yeah, she like changes his thing, but she doesn't do that to Laser Cannon Guy, which also happens earlier in the episode.
But think about it like this: it was under immense stress was why she was able to do that. It's the same thing. Have you read the comics?
No, I haven't read the comics.
Okay, so I'm not gonna spoil anything but you'll see later on that during extreme periods of stress, that's when her ability is unlocked because the dude put that inhibitor chipped on her, right?
Yeah.
And every once in a while, once it
bullshit game
makes like a breaking point, she's able to reach it. But you know, besides that, you have to admit that it was the best fight scene of the entire show. You have to admit that.
Nah, I won't admit that.
What was better?
I think the Mark vs. Angstrom fight was better. Maybe not from a visual standpoint, but from
I
like
haven't watched that yet. I haven't. Was that pre-break or after break?
That's after break.
Okay, I need bro, that break was way too long. Like me and my girl, we were enjoying it, and then boom, like they're like, you have the holiday off. I was like, oh man, that's whack.
Gotcha.
I'm well versed in a little bit of everything, so I just want to see where we differ at. Like where.
Yeah, I mean,
about it.
I would say, well, I was gonna bring up a couple other fight scenes I think are better. I think the fight scene, you know, the one in, it's like episode 5 of season 1, I think, when when Mark like loses to the lion guy. I think his name is like
Battle Beast.
Yeah.
Come on.
Bro, the stakes of that fight, even honestly, the Guardians versus Omni-Man, like not even just from a storytelling perspective.
That fight is flawed. That has a lot of flaws.
No, that fight sucks. The choreography.
Why does that fight suck?
Yes,
Why?
Kronos. Yes,
Why?
we finally have joined forces, Kronos. You say
the
first.
choreography for that fight is ass, my guy.
Bro,
Yes.
There was not a better fight choreography than the one where she was fighting on the highway. She was fighting her 3 brothers. There was not a better choreography. Like,
I'll agree with that.
Oh no, we're talking about the Omni-Man fight. Omni-Man versus the Guardians.
The Omni-Man versus the Guardians is the one that has awful choreography.
Yeah, even that one. Like, I feel like the season 1 choreography of fights, it feels very like comic bookish. And I know that's like, okay, what do you mean by that? It's like, it feels like I'm watching like a frame off of a comic book. Like you see the punch, and then you know what I mean? Whereas,
oh yeah, sort of.
It's not taking full advantage of like, nah, you can animate this. You can have it be like some cool stuff, you know? That's why everybody wants to watch the anime, you know? Like, okay, maybe the manga did the anime more justice in the story department, but at least now when we watch the anime, we could see Naruto actually do multiple flips, or you see the twirl and it's not just frame by frame, like of just the action parts. And I feel like it was very like standard. The animation in the first season was booty. Like, let's keep it real. The voice carrying
Oh my
the first
god.
season.
Nah.
On the animation,
we were talking about this earlier with some other dude. I don't agree that the animation is bad.
I also don't agree that it's great. I think
was
it's
like
mid.
from early 2000s. Bro, I remember, I think it was when Mark first started flying. Literally, all they did was they had like a blue background. They drew like some little lines for birds, and they drew a Mark flying. They didn't animate him at all. I know exactly what they did. They just did this. This is Mark, right? Imagine him animated.
I know what you're. I know what you're talking about. There's a couple moments where it's like that, and I agree that's like it's like the drag PNG thing, and I agree with those criticisms. But that's not like the whole show.
I think that's different. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say like there's another moment like during the Omni-Man and Mark fight where like he's tumbling through the street after Omni-Man just like punched the shit out of him, and like he's like, but if you look at it I think I just have to show you for visual reference. But it just looks like 2 PNGs pretty much, and they're just like kind of dragging it but like the background stuff looks really good. I think that's the best part of the art style is the background art. But like it just looks like 2 PNGs just like kind of flipping horizontally as he moves across the street. Like there is moments like that, but I think overall it's still well animated.
I think that's just the difference.
I just think it's decent.
Season 2, they definitely turned it up a notch, but I still think it lacks. Like from the teaser when it was Alan the alien and Mark, I was really excited about that new animation style. Like I know a lot of people said they thought it was weird in the trailer, but like I was actually excited for that. I was like, oh man, like they really upped it. But then when the show dropped, it was like, bro, it's just a better, like Mark went from a white-looking Asian dude in season 1 to he looks 25% more Asian in season 2. Like it looked like they just made Debbie and Mark look more Asian than how they did in season 1.
Yeah.
Say your name. Is it Gideon or something? What's it like? How do you say his name?
Gideon, like it's all the right pronunciation. Yeah, that's cool.
Do you have a YouTube? My name is Comic Legend. I am I'm known as Colin's arch nemesis and his worst nightmare, and the biggest hater of Spider-Man 2. How are you, sir?
Don't you mean his best nightmare?
Dang, I'm not gonna lie. I think Spider-Man 2 was a huge letdown. If I'm gonna be real.
Really?
You're wrong.
What do you?
No, we're not starting. We're not starting that.
No, we're
not starting that.
You're wrong.
Just ask him.
I'm not getting into an argument.
We're not debating. Just ask him.
No. I'll hear what you have to say.
Spider-Man 1, when we played Insomniac Spider-Man 1, like we felt like kids again. I remember. I think I was sick that day, and I stayed home and I played it. And I remember I felt like a little kid. I didn't even want to go to football practice. I was like a senior in high school. And I felt like how I felt playing Spider-Man 2 on my GameCube. Like that's literally
Same
how
here.
I felt. Now,
Same here.
fast forward, we hear the announcement about, Spider-Man 2. I'm like, okay, we got Venom. Oh, we're gonna be able to play as Miles and Peter. Boom, boom. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. This game literally should have been sold as a DLC. This
I don't
No,
know.
no,
I don't
no,
agree with that.
no.
This was a DLC game.
Why was it a DLC?
Listen, it was a DLC because literally, okay, we got 2 extra islands,
Don't
right?
say it.
Right?
Don't say it.
We got another island. All they did was we got to fly a little bit. We got to glide. We got some worse, in my opinion, worse fighting animations than the first game. And the
It's
Miles
literally
Morales
recycled
game.
from the first game.
He didn't finish.
Bro, you're telling me they did not bring a lot of the finishes
Man,
that they had in the
preach.
first game in the
No,
Miles Morales game.
No, they had like the same. Yeah, no, they did bring over pretty much all of them. I think the only one that they took out for Peter was like that weird fucking like he puts his legs around the dude's fucking neck and then throws them to the ground, which is like one of the shittiest finishers in the first game. I think that's
It's
like the only one that's even missing.
but I think it just takes a little long.
In the first game or the second game?
The first game. I'm saying that's the only one that didn't transfer over. But like the second game, I feel like
horrible. Like literally nothing changed the entire game. When you really think about it, the entire game, okay, Kraven just gets killed, okay?
Symbiote abilities.
Okay, the symbiote, okay, the only thing that changed is now Peter has the anti-venom whatever. Okay, cool. Harry's still sick. Literally, it felt like it was only there so that way it could fast track to the third game, so that way that Norman Osborn can become the Green Goblin.
I honestly think Harry
I kind of understand what you're saying. I don't fully agree with all of it, but I do understand the feeling of like it feels like they want to do the third game more than they wanted to do the second game. It feels like they don't like Venom. They just want to go fast track to the Green Goblin.
Venom was only in like the third act of the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's I don't think Venom's that good. I think he's like decent, even though plenty other people in
my
this.
opinion, I think that the Kraven the Hunter stuff was better than the Venom stuff.
Yeah, it was.
Best.
I don't like. I'm
was
still
your side villain. Where that would be like, it would be like this. It would be like if the Shocker in the first game was better than Dr. Octavius.
I don't think. I think a better comparison would be like
better.
Martin Lee if it was better than Otto, because Martin Lee's kind of like.
My bad. I forgot about him. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, like, I think they had a vision for what they wanted to do with Venom. They just didn't execute it in the way that they wanted to, probably, because like they already said that the game, like, Sony pushed them to push it out before they even wanted to. So I think there is stuff with Venom that they wanted to do but they couldn't. I agree that Venom's not that good, but like I still don't really understand the whole like nothing changes by the end. It's like Miles is a character arc, whether you think it's a good character arc or not, it's kind of irrelevant. But like Peter is a character arc, MJ is a character arc, Miles is a character arc. Martin Lee's
character arc. So let me hear what.
So in the first game, he's pretty much like a big problem in his life is like balancing his 2 lives, right?
Yeah.
And that's something that messes with his Spider-Man career. Not messes with his Spider-Man career. His Spider-Man career is pretty much always in the way of his personal life. And so in the second game, if I was to sum up his arc, it's pretty much about getting over the loss of Aunt May and like finally giving himself time to take a break from Spider-Man, like a real break, to actually get his like financial situation together. It's like that line in the beginning of the game where it's like Aunt May is
so
like.
Did he not do that in Miles Morales when he went on vacation with Mary Jane?
Oh my god, that's what I was saying.
Well, even SK. Well, yeah, I don't even think. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but even SK doesn't agree with that, Liam.
What are you talking about?
Well, so you know how Liam would bring up like, or even Dion just mentioned like, okay, he took a break in Spider-Man PS4. I mean, not PS4, Miles Morales. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, he considered it in PS4 as well.
Well, yeah. So he was considering it. I agree. He's been considering, and I think he's been considering it since the beginning of Spider-Man 2. But he never actually did it. I feel like the break that he takes in Spider-Man 2, like in Miles Morales, okay, he goes away for a couple weeks. He's still doing like a job. He's still doing like a job. He's still trying to do that thing. But like that just doesn't last. Nothing comes from that. Whereas in Spider-Man 2,
that's the point of that's the point of breaks. Breaks aren't supposed to last.
Well, no, yeah, but nothing changes for him when he goes on that break. Whereas in Spider-Man 2, I feel like the break at the end of Spider-Man 2.
So he learns to utilize breaks better.
In regards,
I don't think it's about learning something. I think it's about doing something.
So
you don't necessarily need to learn something for a character.
But he already learned. But
I'm just gonna clarify my position.
Let SK say.
All I'm gonna say is my only concern with the break is the whole idea that it's banking on. Yeah, I can trust Miles to handle it on his own. Based on the events of this game, I don't believe that. I'll just say that.
Well, I think the point. I think the point of the break
Miles to be like. I feel like they made Miles the head honcho when it should always be Peter. Like I feel like they could have maybe set up.
I just don't think Miles earned it in this game. I can see a reality where eventually he gets around to earning it, but I don't think he earned it in this game.
Well, I feel like it totally. I feel like it totally undermined what he did in Miles Morales, the video game, because in that I feel like he did earn it. You know what I mean? He did earn his street cred. He earned his street cred, like, bro, he's not just the sidekick. But then it's like we get to Spider-Man 2, it's cool, no, I'm still the sidekick. I'm still trying to figure it out. Like, bro, you literally just saved all of Harlem, and now you're still trying to figure it out. And okay, you beat Venom, and okay, granted, okay, yeah, Venom was a way bigger threat than what happened in Harlem. But bro, in the grand scheme of things, a nuking all of New York City and an alien invasion, I would take an alien invasion over a nuke, because a nuke is just like there's no
that wasn't a nuke. The thing that in Miles Morales, that was like
no, it wasn't a nuke. It was like a radio. What was it again?
Well, no, the symbiote invasion was like a worldwide threat.
Well, it was gonna blow up all of Harlem, and yeah, the symbiote invasion was worldwide.
But you see, even with that, you got the.
But he wasn't fighting it worldwide.
You got Daredevil there. You got all these different.
Well, the Avengers clearly don't really like. They've got their own things going on. Like they've got other.
I don't think Miles should like earned the right to be like, you know, the main Spider-Man in the end of Miles. Definitely I think the whole point is that he's Spider-Man in his own right because of the idea that he's not willing to give up no matter how hard it gets, no matter how many mistakes he makes. That's the point. But like, what I will say is like, I don't like how quickly the game just skips over that. It goes from Miles makes a zillion mistakes to like literally fucking he's like super competent in helping out with this invasion stuff. It's like, dude, this guy made like 30 mistakes just to deal with like essentially just a crime, like a small crime boss.
Terrorist.
I don't even know what like what are even the mistakes
in the Miles game.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about Spider-Man 2. I was like, what are these 30 million mistakes?
No, the whole point of the Miles game is that he makes so many mistakes, but he just never gives up. He just made so many in the game, and there's so many like things he does that like made the situation worse because he's either gullible to bad advice, he doesn't make he's has an emotional bias to the people he cares about, and it makes him make these like actions that cause like the situation to get worse and worse throughout the course of the game. So going from that to going from that to oh yeah, I know how to deal with this invasion. I'm perfectly able to do this. It's skipping. You're speed running him.
Well, I don't even view it as
that. Wait, hold up. I gotta go, boys. But man,
all right.
Colin, I love your videos, man. Keep up the great work.
Sweet.
Everybody else, I'm not familiar with your guys' game, but I do see you guys got game, so I want you guys to keep it up as well, man.
Yeah.
And let's go.
I will end it off.
Really appreciate
with this.
I'm the best.
Batman clears Spider-Man.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Hey, yo, Colin, how is someone?
One second, Kronos. Thank you for the $5, Christopher. Is there a chance to do a retrospective video on the Transformers Cybertron games? I was going to do that. Like, I was genuinely gonna do a Transformers like tier list thing where I go through like the Bay movies, Transformers Prime, maybe a couple of the anime. Or, no, the only anime. Wait, is there more? It doesn't matter.
Yeah, there is. You have the OG, and then you have Transformers animated. You got Robots in Disguise.
Yeah, I was gonna go through a couple of the animated movies.
Armada.
And I did play the Transformers Cybertron games, but I just didn't make the video.
Anyways, Colin, can you explain to me how someone so incredibly based is a fan of you?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
That's a plot hole.
That's crazy, bro.
That is literally bad writing. That's bad writing and
Well,
Character
here's the thing.
assassination of him.
Well, I was gonna fucking say something.
That's a character assassination to the brain cells he inhabits.
I think this means, Colin, that he saw your Suicide Squad video, which is probably the best one on your channel.
That's crazy, bro.
Wait. Colin's.
That's not even my best video. That's just me ranting because I'm mad.
Well, okay, it's the most entertaining one, I'll say. It's my favorite video on the channel.
It is, but unfortunately, Colin, you're a bad person because you want people to be fired.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Wait, guys. He still left up that response video to SK Spider-Man PS4 video.
Dude, that has to stay up.
Wait.
You know how much money I've made off that video, dude? That's like
that is money.
Yeah, I do just want money.
Greedy.
Hold
Oh
on.
yeah, speaking of
You know-
PS4, we were
you know-
on the
you know
subject
what
and we didn't get to go through it. I'd like to get
You
back
want to
to
know?
that.
Wait,
I'd like to get back
hold
to
on,
that.
hold on. You want to know something that's funny? You want to know something that's funny? I spent 24 because I had a shitty editing software when I was making that video.
Yeah,
So
I
I
can
spent
tell.
24 hours exporting that video just for it to be copyright flagged because SK stupid ass used Winter Soldier music for the fucking
Yeah, and it got
stupid
through, it got
radio
through.
towers.
It's great music.
It's great music.
Great music.
Nah, bro.
Yes.
I was a big fan of the Wii music that was used when he was talking about the.
Yeah, and
the
you covered up my voice so we could barely hear
Someone,
it. Nice
well, we
going.
have another. we have another disagreement. Hold on.
Oh, we do. Okay.
Oh, what's the disagreement about?
It's
What's it
about Invincible. It's about
In
Invincible.
5 minutes, it's Skids time.
No, you gotta kick. Kick somebody from the call.
All right.
Mid-Invincible.
Am I next? Am I?
No,
kick?
Necromancer. You add nothing to this
I
conversation.
heard earlier. I don't know.
Get rid of Necromancer. Nobody likes him.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier, I heard
questions
I
about
just want to put this. Earlier, someone compared like the Invincible animation stuff to Spectacular.
Invisible.
One of the worst comparisons I've ever heard because Spectacular came out like 10 years ago and had 13 episodes as opposed to 8, and they didn't take a fucking 5-month long season break in the middle of season 1. So I think like, if you have to compare Invincible to a show that's 5 episodes longer and came out 10 years ago for animation, I think that's proof that Invincible's animation is
Oh,
new.
another one from Dylan. Okay. Hello.
All right. So, all right, I'm back. Like, here's my disagreement. All right. The complaint I have about Invincible season 2 is that Angstrom Levy doesn't show, like, he shows up for the first episode and the last episode.
Yeah.
That's just, you know.
I mean, Angstrom.
What about it? Yeah. Why does that make him a bad character?
No, I didn't say that it made him a bad character. It's just like it kind of really bothered me, like with the show, because like that really just like.
It was like that in the comics as well. Like Angstrom's not supposed to be like this big overarching villain kind of guy. He's just there.
Yeah, but then like, why would they end it? Like, why would they end it like with Angstrom Levy if she's just there?
Because that's how sometimes villainy is. Like they're just there. Like there's sometimes one-off villains. Like I'm not trying to spoil anything.
Well, no, you
I'm
said
not
so. You said he's a well. What you still? I still haven't like. Why is he a bad villain? Like, why are his motives bad? Why is he bad as a character? Why does he?
I didn't say like anything like about him is bad. It's just like I don't know. It's just the show. Like I don't know.
Because he's saying that he's just there and then he's
hold on.
shows up again.
He's there for like literally the first episode and the last episode. That kind of.
Well, yeah, but I think don't you think it's fitting that like right after Mark like literally just like he makes that realization that the stuff with Amber and like the human stuff won't work out, and like her life was just threatened, and then right after that, Angstrom comes in and like threatens his whole family, and that's what kind of makes Mark like snap. You don't think that works? What would even, like, let's say hypothetically Angstrom even was in the season longer, and they like, and he was just like, what would you want him to be longer, like with Mark longer or something?
Because like I don't like, I get like his motivation, like he wants to kill Mark, but like, you know, like they only show that like part of him. Less.
I'm trying not to spoil the comic. I'm trying not to.
Yeah, just don't. We don't need the comic. It doesn't really matter because like I don't think him not being there for as that long is even really that big of a deal.
Well, not because like I don't know, because it might have been for the 4-month break or some shit. Because I kind of forgot about him. Like at the end credit episode 7, I forgot he was in the show.
Well, I mean, isn't that like the point that like Mark doesn't remember who he is either? Like he's not supposed to be a big villain. The only reason they ended on him is because that's a big moment for Mark as a character, not because Angstrom is a big villain.
It's a big turning point for Mark's character for meeting someone like Angstrom.
Because it's like Mark thinking that he killed someone. It's not because Angstrom is like a big threat or even an important villain in the grand scheme of it. It's just like a personal thing for Mark.
It's like, oh shit, I'm turning into my dad. Like, oh my god, like,
Yeah,
what's wrong with
that's
me?
the thing. Like with his dad, like he like his dad, like he's nothing like his dad. Like I don't know why he's pushing like himself.
Because
so hard.
it's the fear though. You have a fear sometimes of maybe I'm turning out to be just as bad as this person as people think I am.
But like no one really thinks that except for Cecil.
Well, I mean, some people in the public kind of like are afraid because it's like, oh, what if this guy goes bad?
Yeah,
like,
what about Darkwing? What about the new Darkwing? He thinks that.
Well, and even if other people don't think that, Mark is afraid of that. That's what really matters. Mark doesn't want to become like his dad, and the reason he's afraid is because before he found out his dad was evil, he literally told his dad, "I want to be just like you," and his dad said, "You will be."
Have you ever seen
like his dad beat his ass for like different reasons, but he killed Angstrom because he was he was about to kill his family.
Have you ever seen the Superman and Lois show?
I didn't finish the season, but
well, you know about the whole evil Superman thing with John Henry.
And I didn't really finish the first season.
Because that's.
I think I know what you're talking about. There's like an evil Superman.
Yeah, and that's the fear of, oh, I'm on another Earth, so this guy could be going bad too, even though he did good.
Well, you also have to take into account he's like quite literally going insane. Like he has so many different memories inside his head that are all like kind of clashing with one another.
Because people are like, no matter if you're good or not, people are gonna have that fear of, oh shit, this guy's gonna go bad. Like I know it's a bad take, but Injustice as well. Like Batman and Injustice 1, like when they was like bringing in the other Superman, he's like, oh well, what if he's like my Superman? He's gonna go bad. You know, it's that fear. Like sometimes it's just justified or not justified.
Yeah, but like, wouldn't the public see him fighting Anissa, like who's a Viltrumite, and be like, oh, I guess he's like.
Well,
really,
they didn't see her though. It was just the government seeing.
The public had seen.
Yeah, the public saw because they were on the boat.
Planet for like decades at this point.
I don't even know where this point is like leading to. It's like in the beginning of the show, that's where that's mostly where his fear of like what's it called, like fearing that other people will see him as his dad. It's like
yeah, I know. I'm saying like they see like they saw him fighting Anissa, so they should probably like already know, and like Mark should know like he's not like his dad in any way.
No, because once again, his dad had been a superhero saving people for decades, and right, just because he was fighting his dad now doesn't mean he can't turn or be convinced otherwise in the future.
Like in the Injustice Superman, he was good for so many years.
Now, but the fear of what could happen in the future is always going to be there. There's no guarantee Mark's going to be the same person now that he is in 5 years, 10 years, however long he lives on Earth.
That's also not. That's also not the only part of his conflict. It's also like within himself that he's scared that he'll wind up like his dad.
But like,
and he literally does for a second.
Yeah, well, I don't really know because Omni-Man didn't like almost kill Invincible because Invincible was threatening his family or something like that. Like he wanted to take over the planet. But, like I think those are like completely different things.
I mean, it was
No,
still
obviously they're different things, but I'm talking about in concept. Like
it's kind of the same position.
Just because like it kind of looks the same, like how Omni-Man beat him up.
No, Omni-Man, yeah, but Omni-Man
No,
did.
but the brutality reminds him of Omni-Man, not the situation. It's the fact that
not even.
he-
No, I actually will say it's similar to this situation because Omni-Man's whole thing, and the reason why he even did what he did is because he was struggling with humanity. Literally, in that instant, Mark, for a second, like gave up his humanity and like that the whole second chances theme that the main reason why most heroes don't kill. It's like in that moment he literally snapped and became someone who lost his humanity.
Seriously?
And brutally beat the shit out of Engstrom.
He went full Viltrum.
Yeah, but like I don't know, because like he's still like, well, if like he was gonna, so if he didn't kill him though, like he still would have like came for his family. So I don't know.
No, he would have been in prison.
Yeah, what the fuck?
He can't hurt anybody.
Yeah, but
Mark would still hold on to him though. Like that's the thing. He would still hold on to Engstrom if he could. Like, he'd still be teleporting to different worlds, but he would still hold on to Engstrom as much as he could if he didn't lose his shit.
Yeah, like I think it's understandable too. Like he literally broke his mom's arm. Like he was like
I
he
don't-
almost killed her.
Yeah, but
We would
to
all
Mark,
be-
no.
It's
To Mark,
understandable to us, but not
Yeah.
to Mark. The point is, Mark is putting himself in a higher standard.
He's trying to be a superhero.
That's literally like when Cecil. All right, so there's like Liam.
What the fuck
Oh
is
my
going on?
god. How stupid are you?
Copyright.
Go.
There's literally a scene right after where like Cecil is showing your perspective, where he's telling Mark you had to do it. Nobody thinks you're a bad person for doing what you did, and Mark is like, you weren't there. Like from Mark's perspective, that what he did was a bad thing, no matter how in the right he was to do it.
Well, because
My
I think
fucking
because
phone glitched.
maybe
That was
I'm
annoying.
Well, I think I'm kind of misunderstanding it here, because like, you know how like it shows like his hands were like filled with blood, right? And it showed like Omni-Man's too. Like just because like it kind of looked like the same doesn't mean like
That's the point.
I just explained how it's both visually and like similar in concept, writing wise. Like it's giving off the same theme of loss of humanity.
Like he felt like his dad in that movie. Like he was beating himself up. It was like, oh shit, I'm turning into my dad. Like, it's a scary thought too. Like to think, oh, if I just lost it like that, I could be the worst person in the world with these powers. And it's just that.
I think it's just perfectly logical. He puts himself to a higher standard. That's why he blames himself more than he actually should about the Angstrom thing, and it causes like things to affect his character. This has been in like a lot of superhero stuff for like a long time, so I'm just fine with it. I don't see what the issue would be.
I'm just like it's kind of I don't know. It's just like kind of pointless. I think.
What's pointless about it?
Like
you-
he's
I
beating
think
himself over like he's beating himself like up over something like I think anyone would do, kind of.
Well, that's the
Well, yeah,
point.
because he's trying to put himself in a higher standard. He's supposed to be better than that.
Yeah, like let's do this for example. Let's
Is
say
it
hold on.
Hang on,
no,
I got a good one.
Okay.
Is it illogical that that Batman would be upset if he killed the Joker? Because like it's understandable. Of course, you'd kill the Joker.
I mean,
like what about that? Because like, what if we have a scenario? Batman kills the Joker.
I think an
because he
easier
felt like he had
example.
to or something.
I think an easier example is like, do you play any sports?
Yeah.
What sport?
Football. Yeah, football.
Okay, so if you beat yourself up over like not having a good game, right? Like, is that now illogical for you to think that?
Well,
like you shouldn't like.
Because it was actually like my fault because it's like it was like it actually would have been my fault if I caught.
It is still actually Mark's fault. He didn't have to kill the guy.
Yeah.
He really did. Like he was taking those punches from Mark, and he thought Mark was like, "Oh, this guy can handle my power." Like that's the thing.
Yeah, he didn't consider that he might die from this. That's still his fault. He was still not thinking clearly.
That's why it's the line that's can go both ways. Is I thought you were stronger than him and Angstrom, because Angstrom was going bragging about, "Oh, I'm strong. I can take on Mark. I can beat him."
I'd also like to point to the scene right after this where he said, "I wanted to kill him."
Yeah, that like the point.
That's what I'm saying.
The point is he's trying to cope with the fact he killed him. That's why he said that. He didn't have to keep beating on him. Like why? Like after a while, like it's literally just stop hitting him. He's down, but he keeps going. It's like that's his,
Stop.
Well,
He's
it's like the
already
fucking,
dead.
yes, he's already dead. Yeah, fucking
Anything,
seriously.
he lost control so much and stopped thinking so clearly in that moment. Like that he literally stranded himself without a place to go. Like he could have been, if he wasn't saved, he would have been stuck on that planet probably forever.
He had blackout.
Like that's how
rage.
illogical he's thinking. And if he's scared that he'll ever get like that before, then of course he'd be scared that he might end up like his dad sometime. If that ever happens again.
And he was also probably thinking of what happened on the planet that he met his dad back on, the ant planet. About that. And the raw potential of what Viltrums can do.
Inherently terrifying that like this is your first time you beat a man to death, no matter what context.
And you're still like 20, you're like 21 and doing that. It's like holy crap. Like,
Especially because you're a Viltrum, you have like centuries more to live.
Yeah, that's true. I guess. Also, I don't know. Like, this is a question I had, but like, when like the future Guardians like they come back to like save him, was that like a different universe or was it like in the future?
It was in the future.
Possible future.
I don't know if it was a different universe. People,
It's a possible
people in the comments, yeah.
It's
Well, he was asking if it was a different universe, but people
No.
like I said it was an alternate universe. I was wrong about that because people that read the comics say it's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I think you said in your video or something like that. I don't know.
it's always it was up in the air in the comics as well. Also,
Also, if they figured out time travel, why didn't they just like go back to like older Mark? Like, why would they go to 20 or Mark?
Because they
were
they
trying to
jumped.
find him.
Well, not even that. They said that would break the time stream. They don't want to do that. They established that in the episode right after, like Robot.
They changed, yeah, I'm pretty sure. So they didn't even want Eve to tell Mark to tell his Eve how he feels, or to give her an answer because it could break the time stream.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
We're close.
We're close.
Kids, where are you?
Well, I have another disagreement that wants to join.
Dude, he said he'll be here in a few minutes.
Yeah, a few minutes
What
normally
is
means
this?
like fucking 20.
Wow.
SK, he's like you. A few minutes is like 2
Go
hours.
fuck yourself, bro. He said, give me 5 minutes. He said, give me 5 minutes. Okay,
him
in
five
those
What
5
time are you
minutes,
starting the stream today, SK? What time are you starting the stream today, SK? 5 p.m. 5 p.m. Eastern.
please die. In this 5 minutes, so comic legend. I saw you gave the story for Mel's a 6 out of 10. What's that about?
Chronos.
What's that about?
Chronos.
What?
Okay.
Your mic, the wind.
Stop talking, Collins. I just asked Liam a question.
I was planning on doing a separate. I was
That's
planning on
good.
doing a separate stream about it, but I think what I'll simply stand by is I think Finn is still an awful character. I still think her motive. I still think her associating with the underground is contradicted by the fact that she clearly doesn't want to kill innocent people when they have a history. When they have a history of doing so, and they make it abundantly clear in one of the missions that they verbatim listen to exactly what she says, and they don't and they do it without question. So I don't understand why they're just still able to like go and raid innocent people's like food trucks and murder them that they do in the side missions and the random
We don't even
crimes.
have to go that far. We didn't have to go that far. I mean, just look at the scene where Miles is chasing her across the city. I think that's all.
Well,
we gotta look
yeah,
at.
where she caused an unnecessary collateral damage, and Miles tries to tell
She
her to
literally
stop.
killed someone. She lands on a car, blows it up, and like flips over. She definitely killed someone.
I also need to bring up at that same scene, she is completely okay with murdering a superhero.
Oh,
No, she's not. She gives him a chance first.
I want to add to this. What annoys me with Finn as a character is that Miles says, "Look, I understand what you're going through," and she's like, "No, you don't, Miles. You don't know what it's like." It's like, what the fuck? He just lost his dad. Like, what's
It's
so
not the
different
same
about-
situation at all.
Well, it's like you both know what it's like to lose a loved
No,
one.
I don't agree with that. I don't think Miles could possibly understand what she's going through because there's a difference between like what Roxanne did, where they're like unstoppable and don't like face justice, versus what Finn goes through.
Yeah, Miles got his justice.
Yeah,
I know.
Martin Lee went to prison. Martin Lee is classified as a terrorist when Simon Krieger is beloved by the public. That's way worse for somebody.
It's just someone to talk to about it, just the experience of like, look, I know what you're going through. You're angry. You're mad.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to listen to that. She
I know,
doesn't
that's-
care.
Yeah.
May I? So SK, you ranked Finn as like a better villain than
Yes,
Venom.
she is.
Then who?
No,
Venom?
no,
Yes, she is
she's
better
not
than Venom. Yes.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
Yes, she
yes,
is.
She is. Yes,
Then
she
who?
is. Venom.
Dude,
Oh, she's
dude.
way better than Venom, dude. You're just saying a lot because Finn is terrible.
Venom is like the worst
There's
Insomniac villain
idiots.
easily, bro.
So,
Okay.
You know what I wonder about like,
no,
like the
no,
Miles
it's Comic Legend. Comic Legend is the worst Insomniac villain.
No,
Comic Legend.
that's
Comic
Lucas.
Especially trying to have sending death threats for the Raimi suit, which they didn't know if they could get the rights to.
Well, Lucas didn't send those threats.
Well, I'm saying he was just like, oh, where's
Wait,
whining
how do you
about
know that, SK? How do you know that?
There's no proof. Oh, you can't prove a negative. You can't prove a negative.
You're a pedophile. Prove me wrong.
Oh, so you're talking about where she's like, give me a reason why I shouldn't kill you right now?
Yes.
So what about the fact that it's established she actively makes weapons to make sure that the underground have the capability to kill the superhero?
Yeah, in case it has to come to that.
No, so she's giving violent criminals that are known to go to gang wars and murder innocent people weapons that could kill a superhero.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you not see how that contradicts her caring about innocent and just wanting Roxxon?
No, it
But
doesn't
especially
contradict-
because
it
she
doesn't,
doesn't.
it doesn't
Well,
contradict
especially
that
because
because there are people
well,
that are willing
I'd like
to kill.
to.
Well, hold up.
I like
She
to push
sees
back.
this as a defense mechanism. It's a defense for her to get like what she wants. And also, she's
Okay,
not doing
so
it.
I'd
For,
like to-
and also, she's not doing it for all the civilians. She's doing it for herself. The game is blatantly clear on that.
No, I'm not saying she's doing it for all the civilians, but she tries. But the whole point is that she only cares about taking down Roxxon. She doesn't want to. She's not a bad guy. Is the point? She doesn't want to
that's
be a villain.
mitigation. Yeah, that's mitigation.
Okay,
That still doesn't
so
account for the
I'd
fact
like
that
to
you
push-
still have to deal
I'd
with
like
them
to
in the
push
first
back.
place. And if it comes to where you have
like
to
to-
kill them, then
Yeah, but it's not. But it's not.
Oh,
There is
look who it
optional-
is. Look who finally
let us
showed
finish
up.
this, and then we'll go into it.
I'm here.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I had
yeah,
more
yeah,
to
hey.
wait, but I'm back, baby.
Okay, so
SK, I want to wait.
Kronos,
I want to push back on. No, you shut up. I want to push back on the idea that she makes weapons if it has to come to that. Why won't she make weapons that incapacitate him and then she just locks him up until she finishes?
Yeah,
the plan?
exactly. Well, why is there just not a no-kill rule? Do not kill the superhero. Do not kill innocents. Why is that not a rule for them?
Like if she had a self-prepped form.
Well, I think
like,
I think there's a good reason for that. So when you look at Spider-Man's history throughout the years, so the villains there, they had kill rules and they still failed for the most part. So I think she has.
Yeah, but they don't
very
have
good
advanced
reason to-
technology like she does.
That is also
Yes,
a
they do.
completely
They do
different
have
Spider-Man.
Not like she does, but they still
Yeah,
have
that
advanced
too. Yeah.
technology.
This
And
is
I
an
think
this is an inexperienced young Spider-Man who doesn't know what he's doing and can't control his
you still
powers
got to
well.
account for. You still have to account for the older one anyway.
He's not there anymore.
But they don't know that when they're making the weapons. And
Okay,
also,
but the
he
weapons
proves to
are
be very
accounting for him.
confident,
The weapons are meant for him. You see in her lab, she scans Miles. It's based on Miles. The blueprints are based on the Miles Spider-Man. She's directly targeting the one that's less experienced and trying to get the underground the
Well, yeah, 'cause
ability to
he's
kill
the one
them.
involved in this whole thing.
Yeah, but well, why does a superhero deserve to die?
She's not saying that. It's just if it comes down to it, then yes, she'll have to do that. It's a risk.
Yeah, but why
has
is
to
she
take.
trusting the underground with that? Because the underground will kill him even if it doesn't come to that.
Well, that's how she gets her control and power, right? And that's what she's gonna use to get to.
I'm
Roxxon.
assuming the best faith. Well, hold on. The best faith thing I can say is she doesn't believe that the underground would be able to kill Spider-Man.
I mean, I don't agree with that because she makes weapons directly.
No, I think it's fine
for the
to say that
capability to
she'll-
kill
she'll
him.
have the weapons, if it ever has to come to that. All I'm saying is like, yeah.
Well,
she's
did
not
you
a
ever?
selfless-
Well, hold
she's
on,
not a
hold
selfless,
on. A
strong-willed
better.
individual.
I feel like a
So, of
better
course, it
defense. Well, I think a better defense is like, why do you think Finn is clearly more powerful than any of the other underground? Like, she clearly gives them weaker versions of their tech.
That's fair, but that I think that's for power struggle reasons. I think it's because she needs to be the most powerful, so they can't usurp her.
Yeah, but why can't it
Right?
be both?
Well, because we know there's direct statements that she's building weapons to kill Miles for them. She's
Where?
giving them the weapons to kill Miles. It's multiple times in the game.
Does that come from Finn or just like one of the underground?
Finn
dumbasses?
herself. Finn herself. She literally says it. We gotta get
Okay,
right.
then
We gotta get.
I got
we have to
nothing
prep.
then.
We have to prep for like
Yeah, but
this person, whatever.
even then,
So yeah,
it's
she
still
is
not a
preparing to
first
kill a
resort
superhero.
for her. She only does that defensively. And
No,
it's-
she
it's, again,
doesn't
it's
because
preparation.
she gives it to the underground, who will just attack him even if he's not like involved in any of this. Like theoretically, if the underground are just hanging out and they see Miles and they have weapons able to kill him, they're just gonna go after him.
Yeah,
She
but-
can't trust that they won't.
The assumption would be Miles is only there in the first place to stop them.
Not all the time. Miles could just be patrolling the city and they will just attack him.
So he's just gonna be patrolling the city, happen to stumble upon them, and he'll just
Yeah,
he'll
the
just walk
underground.
away.
Yeah, because the underground does more than try and stop Roxxon. They do crimes that are just immoral and have nothing to do with her motivation to stop Roxxon. For example, they raid trucks for poor people, and if Miles tries to stop that, if they have weapons that can kill him, Miles would die for basically not even interfering with Roxxon. It's not a last resort. It's just anytime he encounters them, they're a threat to Miles's life, and she made it that way.
Okay, but she still needs to be associated with these people if she wants to have the level of power that she has in the story. So
yeah,
if-
but
if
she
that's something she has
controls
to
them,
settle
so give
for-
them a no-kill rule.
I mean, if
Why
he's
is there
about-
not at least a rule to
What-
say, okay, only kill him if you literally have to? That's not in the game. She just gives them weapons to be able to do this.
I think because she's just too angry to look or whatever.
Well, I guess the question would be, so what is the order she gives? She just says use it if he tries to stop you, or what?
She directly just gives them weapons to kill Miles, and and there's no order that's specified. As far as we know, she just gives them the weapons, and then they'll just attack him. There's also just the issue, once again,
Well,
I
how
don't
do
know
we
why
know-
she would trust them to not
Wh-
kill a
Which
superhero.
conversation do we see this in? One that Miles happens to hear? Because it's,
Wait,
I
does
mean, I think
Roxxon-
it's
does
entirely
Roxxon look for her?
possible that there's a conversation that we don't hear where she specifies that.
Is
So you're
Roxxon also
saying-
looking for Miles too?
So I guess the issue I would still have with that is, firstly, like just in the game in general, they always try to kill you, no matter what the context.
Well,
so
yeah, that
there's
doesn't
that.
mean they always listen, yeah.
Yeah, that's my point. Why would there's just the issue of like she wouldn't even be able to trust them with this.
Well, that's the risk you gotta take. I don't
All
know
right,
what
bro.
else
Can
to
we
say.
move? No.
Yeah,
You can
this
talk
has
about
to be
on a
another
different
stream.
All
This
right,
needs to be another
one.
stream.
I mean, I
Uh,
should
next
probably be
disagreement
played
day.
anyway if I want
All
to
right,
get
all right,
full on this.
all right, all right, Liam. Fucking, your dick rider's on the line. What is your disagreement?
Get
Mention
ready,
the
Colin.
cry moments, please. I want to hear about the cry moments.
Okay. Okay. How's my mic set up? Can you just hear me? Okay.
Perfect.
You know-
It sounds perfect for drawing blood out of this four-headed dumbass. Now go.
Okay, Colin, riddle me this: what is white with red and black all over?
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck are you?
Come
Just
on,
get to
you
the
don't wanna
answer the
disagreement.
question. Someone's scared. I think someone's scared
It's
right
a,
now.
it's a really easy fucking answer. It's called a penguin in a blender.
Well,
Idiot.
I was about to say it's Colin after I'm done with him in this debate.
That
Well,
was
that too.
baddest shit I've ever heard. Holy fuck. Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
Okay,
not enough
all
cry
right.
moments?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Colin.
where's the cry moments, Colin? Crybaby Collins.
All right,
Harry.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so Harry, I'd like to ask. So, can you just?
Oh my goodness.
That was so funny.
Okay.
I took a hit in Arkham.
Okay. All right. So, Colin, just start off with Lego Batman 1. Just start off with the first thing you can think off the top of your head.
It's the same thing with Lego Batman 2, pretty much.
What's the
level-
issue, fat ass?
I was about to get to that, you
I
stupid
was at
fuck.
work. I was at work. I couldn't hear anything.
No, I know. I was
You,
about
Colin.
to say. I didn't get to finish my fucking sentence before this fat idiot cut me off. Anyways,
Keemstar.
jelly roll. Anyways.
Silly roll.
Anyways, it's the same issue. I have the same issue with both games. The gameplay is very not engaging in the slightest. The combat is completely brain dead. The puzzles are hold on. The puzzles are like non-puzzles at all. They're like, you know the solution to the puzzle as soon as it's put in front of you.
I highly doubt you figured it out on your own.
Okay.
Yeah, you used a YouTube guide, you fucking moron.
Okay.
Yo, oh my god, a kid's game designed for kids? No way.
I know it's designed for kids.
Argument. Skylanders is designed for kids and it has complex puzzles. And boss fights are pretty difficult sometimes too.
Yeah, but Lego games have always been like pretty much almost exclusively targeted like towards kids. I mean,
so is Skylanders.
Oh, does that mean? Oh, what the hell does that mean?
Oh, okay. Like, what's just wrong with the combat? Let's just start with the combat there.
Skids, what's wrong with the Okay, you know what? I think this is what I'll do. This is what I'll do.
I need actual arguments.
No. I got you. I'm gonna pull up the game. I'm gonna show you what's wrong with the combat.
No.
Wait. Where are you pulling this up? Where are you showing this?
I'll stream it.
Okay, give me a sec. Wait. I need to show it for my stream as well, so give me a sec.
Did you know that Colin studied bad faith tactics in school?
Who is that? Is that great necromorph?
Yeah, what was that?
XK.
That was the worst thing
Someone
ever.
joined and said I came and now we're fat shaming people.
Good.
People should be fat shamed. I don't know why that's a bad thing.
People should be brain shamed like you, Colin.
Colin, go back to the swamp where you belong.
Okay, SK, why is Great Necromancer still existing around my space? Give me one good reason why this is happening.
Why does Great Necromancer sound like literally every time you talk, you sound like you just ate 10 Popeyes biscuits. You have the driest mouth in the world.
Drink some water, you degenerate.
Food right now.
You know,
okay.
Colin, stream it already.
I am. I'm streaming it.
Click stream. Click the button.
Citations.
I got you, bro. Don't worry
Click
about
the TV icon. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Colin.
Controller.
Hey, this is 2, not 1.
Oh, look at that. He didn't even get the proper game.
All right, now I want you to
rolling.
look at my
Colin.
stream as well, Skids. My YouTube stream, so you can see my face cam and controller.
Hey, there's my note.
Okay, I'll pull it up. I haven't pulled it up.
Okay.
I'm looking at my phone.
Why is this not working?
Because you're
Hello?
fat.
Whoa, Colin doesn't even know how to start the game, but he's saying it's too easy. Whoa.
My fucking controller's not working.
I'm Colin. I can't figure out basic technology, but I think Lego is easy.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Colin.
I mean, Brandon, you're the same guy that claims that Resident Evil 4's gameplay isn't good. So,
I said it's not great.
Well, which Resident
you're wrong
Evil
on
4?
that.
Now my
because
controller's
the game's
working.
because that game's gameplay is awesome.
Masterpiece.
And it's
It is
better
a
than last one, too.
masterpiece, JP.
Oh my
It is a
goodness.
masterpiece.
There you go, Colin. You clicked the basic buttons. You gonna start the
Now
game
there's
now,
something
Colin?
there's something I want to
Whoa.
preface. Now, when you play Arkham, right, and you die in a combat encounter, right?
Oh
what
my
happens?
God.
What? Colin is
What?
understanding
Oh,
that
no,
game
we're
for
really
children
doing this.
should not
We're
be
really
compared
doing
to the
this.
Arkham
We're
series.
really doing this.
No,
Oh
let's do
my
that.
God.
Right?
Lego Batman versus Arkham. Shut the fuck up, Colin.
Well,
you
no,
fucking moron.
you dumbass. What? Okay. Now you want to call me a moron? So why is that a moronic point?
Because Arkham's not for fucking children.
What are you talking about?
What are you
What is
talking
the
about?
children argument? What is this
Arkham-
children argument? We're
Arkham's
talking.
rated
Shut up.
C14.
First of all, there's one thing I want to preface, right? We're talking about the quality of a combat system, right?
Oh
I
my-
don't
This
care
isn't
who
even
it's
a
made
combat
for.
game, bro.
Okay, then what do you want to talk about? The brain dead puzzles?
I don't know. Take it up with Skids, fat ass.
Okay.
I'm just here to make fun of you.
Okay.
I'm just here to make fun of you.
Wow. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, your point.
Whoa! Whoa! A puzzle game doesn't have good combat? Oh, my
no.
goodness!
Oh no,
Whoa!
there's a guy right here. Oh, I stepped on him. He's dead.
Dude,
okay.
I am.
Okay.
Oh
Oh
my
no.
At least play a mission.
There's a
At
guy.
least play an actual
This
mission,
is the
bro.
open
Oh,
world,
no.
dummy. They're not
Okay.
actually trying to even fight
Okay,
you.
so then let's play an actual mission. Okay, let's.
Yes,
play it.
actually show some combat. Okay, this
Okay.
better be some creative combat gameplay that I can use for League Entertainment.
There
I'll
is
show
no
you
creativity
channel.
in this combat. It's spam
Yes, there
square.
is. It's disingenuous. Yes, there is. Skill
Lagging.
issue.
Colin, it's lagging.
Copyright, so I'm playing you.
What's lagging?
You idiot!
I have his stream muted, so I don't need to worry about this.
Yeah, you should have had my
Copyrighted
muted.
music.
You're stupid, Colin. All you had to do is just not play Superman, and you failed that.
Dude, every OST in this thing is pretty sure is copyrighted. That's another problem with the game. That's fat.
Nope. What?
No, I'm joking.
Okay, I was
That's
about
just
to say.
stupid.
Yeah.
So much for my disagreement.
Okay, let's go to replay story. Now,
I wish
I am looking
like a blood
at my camera. Hold on.
Oh my goodness, we're playing the
looking
game
at my
now.
camera.
Colin figured it out.
Let's
Oh
see.
my
Let's
Whoa.
see this engaging combat system.
I'm
You're
punching the
punching-
wall.
Hey,
You're
guys,
punching
guys,
the vehicle.
guys, quick thing. Nightbreed wants on.
Let him in.
Oh my-
Let him in. Let him in.
Let him
Let him
in.
in. Let him in. Let him in.
Okay. Oh,
If is he
you're
gonna bully
You're
Colin?
just punching the vehicle, dummy.
Punching the bat for food.
Oh,
You just
Colin,
took
Colin.
damage, dude. That's not even a flawless run, bro. What are you saying?
okay,
this is
okay.
easy?
Let's take more damage. Let's see how that. Let's actually see how that plays out. Hey, dumbass, stop fucking going for the. Oh no, one hit, he's dead. Goodbye.
Hey,
Oh
Colin,
no,
have you
I'm
ever played
taking
Minecraft?
damage. Oh no. I wonder what will happen.
Colin, have you ever played Minecraft?
Jonathan Sampson, you need to add Nightbreed, Jonathan Sampson.
Minecraft has better combat than this game.
The whole point
I think
of
I
Lego
proved my
combat
point. I don't care.
is the same point. You very
I
funny.
proved my
You're
point.
very
I
funny.
proved my point.
The game
I proved my
without
point.
struggle. You couldn't
I
even
proved
turn
my
on the game
point.
without struggle. Turning on the game is harder than any Arkham map you've played. You fucking moron.
You were just hitting the bat wing.
You're a danger to society and my fucking brain cells.
You're a danger to my
stupid.
nostrils. You are
You're
literally
What are you talking about?
Dude, you are literally you're eventually gonna reach a point where you're so fat, just like that queso video, where you create a black hole and implode the earth.
Oh my god.
That's a
Anyways,
bad bro.
Okay,
Anyways.
let's tag team this fool. Let's tag team this idiot.
What are we talking about? I just showed up.
Lego Batman. They are
This is-
loudly
this
arguing
is-
about Lego Batman.
This is literally Batman and
It's
Nightwing
no
teaming up to fight the
Lego Batman,
fat,
that's
stupid,
character
sloppy
assassination.
version of Killer Croc.
You could have just said the
Uh,
penguin. They
Batman kills
actually
people
fight
in
the
that
penguin
game.
in Arkham Knight comic legend.
What?
You could have just said it's Batman and Nightwing teaming up to fight the ugly penguin from Arkham Knight because they actually do that.
No,
don't
because
know
if
why
I
it's
was a
so
penguin
stupid
goon, then they
person
wouldn't be
to
able to
Croc.
do it. No, if I was a
Yeah,
penguin goon,
exactly.
they wouldn't be able to do it. So that's just
I
no.
finished Arkham City recently, and it's so funny
Wait,
watching.
wait, Nightbreed, hold on. Okay, this is actually getting way too crowded. I think we need some people to leave because like it's ruining the stream setup. If SK can't do it, can somebody
SK
who's
is
not
not
involved in
here.
the
He's
conversation
getting
please go?
food.
Okay, Moon Knight guy, is it okay if you can leave for a little bit? You don't have to be booted from the chat. Just like take some time off, have a burger,
Yeah.
make a
Burger.
salad.
Yeah, I
bro.
had dinner earlier.
Yeah, man.
Eat
Watch
more.
TV.
Drink more milk. More milk.
Yeah,
Got
go
milk.
get some milk. Go get some milk.
I'll go get some actual. I'll get alcohol.
Colin, I just checked my fucking notifications, and the first thing I find is the shark from fucking Pirates of the Caribbean. Fuck you, bitch. Everyone agrees with me. You look like that. That is you,
Liam.
The fucking,
All right.
What the fucking hammerhead?
Okay.
Yeah,
You look like a whoopee cushion.
Can we just like all get along for 5
actually pretty
seconds?
good. I
No,
get
we
that.
can't get up.
Guys,
Night
shut
Breed.
up.
Night
No,
Breed.
this is
This is
Colin.
no.
Can we
this.
just
You know
agree
we
that
can't.
Batman beating up Penguin in Arkham City is really funny? Just
It
it's
is.
just watching the
Well, no,
6'3"
it's a
man
plot.
just
No,
beat
no,
up a
no.
midget.
No, it's a plot hole.
Yeah, the 6 penguin goons,
Yeah,
bro.
how-
Dude, if you thought this, dude, the six.
It's
first
called
of all-
short person.
first of
Don't
all,
say
first of all,
midget. That's
first of all,
ableist.
The 6 penguin
My
goons are yeah, they're
Boundless.
boundless.
They're
right?
boundless.
They're boundless, right? So, what do you think the leader of the penguin goons is gonna be? That's high boundless. That's like 10 tiers in the boundless.
No. It's guys. Clearly, it makes sense. Batman taking them on. That just upscales Batman.
You're right. My bad.
Okay.
Batman is beyond boundless.
I'm not okay. And then let's get in some other problems with Lego Batman 2. The flying system fucking sucks. It's terrible.
Why?
Cause it's so okay. So like unironically,
it's so terrible. Thank you, Colin.
I'm gonna
big forehead. Plants vs Zombies. I will play Plants vs Zombies on your forehead, bro.
You want your stream to get taken down? Keep tempting me. Keep tempting me.
He's gonna copyright strike himself in the stream that he was in. It's just like this wasn't used for permission.
No, I'm gonna tactically end my stream and then get yours taken down. Anyways. Anyways.
Are you saying you're gonna tactically say some slurs? You fucking moron.
Shut up. Anyways.
Tactical slur inbound. It's like a kill streak in Call of Duty.
God, you're so overweight.
It's like Modern Warfare 2. Just enemy slur above.
Enemy slur above. Watch out.
I give up. Lego Batman.
Colin's being stupid. Yes. Fuck you, Colin.
Nice. Please, can I just be Night Breed and Colin here?
I haven't played Lego Batman 2 in like a decade. I don't even remember. Like, I played Lego Marvel more recently, and it has similar problems, but I don't care because it's a Lego game. Problems don't exist in Lego games for me. It's just like, okay, whatever. It's like people were asking me to watch Jay's video about what was it, Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga, and why it isn't that good. It's like, I don't care.
It's educational though. I do like it for the educational purposes. If you want to be good at critiquing video games.
Ella Purnell is,
I guess,
fucking. She's gonna be my wife one day. I'll just say that.
Shut the fuck up.
I still can't get over that edit someone made of like making her ass bigger for the Fallout show.
Oh
it's like,
my god!
If you're not satisfied with Ella Purnell, what the fuck do you want?
Well, that's just the arachnid
porn
syndrome.
addiction. That is a porn addiction.
I'd give you a tomato, but you got a hole in your neck.
Fucking SK and Collins have been for the past like 2 hours asking when is Skid's gonna come on, when is Skid's gonna come on, and then Skid comes on.
Yeah,
Skids.
Well, yeah, we come on, and then Liam has to be overweight.
Yeah, and then Comic has to intervene with trolling.
Grown men argue about Lego Batman.
I need elaboration on a play.
Colin, I told you there's gonna be blood. I told you I wanted blood. I warned you.
There is no blood. There's only stink. There is only slime.
You are the sludge monster in Zelda, bro.
You literally ooze sewer water.
You are sewer water. You invented it by fucking existing.
How did I invent it if it comes out of you?
Colin,
Bro, these two people are literally the same person, and I love just watching them clash. It's like the Hulk and the Red Hulk fighting.
Yeah,
it literally
there's
is.
no great mighty Pooh from Conker's Bad.
Well, yeah, I agree. He's the Green Hulk because his fucking body is overwhelmed with sludge.
The Green Hulk's better than the red one, you dumbass.
Yeah, but he's green because he smells worse.
That's not. You think you smell worse because of a color? That's fucking racially motivated and a half. Do brown people? Colin, do black people smell like poo inherently? You fucking racist piece of shit.
Listen, guys, there's only room enough for one racist.
Depending on who you talk to.
Here, okay, we can't have another.
You're not a racist, Green. You're a borderline racist. Get it right.
We do have SK here. I doubt that he doesn't smell like shit.
Of course he smells like shit. Racist.
Well, SK said he's listening. SK said he's listening.
Yeah, he's listening to you being a bigot.
Well, SK knows that.
I didn't even know SK was capable of listening. That's impressive.
SK knows what we're saying, and he also knows that I'm telling him that he's fat for going to get McDonald's midstream.
Oh, you don't know SK very well, then. If that's like also.
It's crazy that he's out here.
No. I know.
10:37 p.m. in the middle of the stream.
He's a fucking McDonald's addict. All he eats is chicken nuggets
whatever.
and cold burgers.
All right, back to the argument. Skids, counter his fat, stupid points.
Okay, Colin, please elaborate on the flying system. I need elaboration.
It's not bad when you're like just flying through the sky, but when you want to be precise, it's fucking terrible.
I gotta agree. Lego Marvel has the same problem.
Damn! Now I got your boy on my side. Now we
I
suck.
still think the game is good. It, like
precise for what is the question.
So there's all right. So there's races in the game, like little races. That you have to do.
There's races.
There's both racists and races, right? And they were like require you to like do incremental movements at points, and it's fucking annoying to do them. The boat races are fun. I like the boat races. Those are fun. There's what's it called? And then like whenever you want to get like one of those little thingies, the gold studs, and you like try to fly in like a little small area, it's just really annoying to control.
Okay, why don't you do it then? I want to see whether it's actual issue with the game or just a skill issue on your end.
So Lego Marvel
I'm not pulling up the game again.
Same who tried to parry Garador.
If you got in a
and even if I was to pull up the game, you would probably just say skill issue. I want to see you pull up the game. Let's see you pull up the game and try it.
First of all, it's not McDonald's. It's 2 hot dogs and some fruit as well. And secondly, am I hearing that Cowardly Collins? Hold on. Cowardly Collins is actually saying this is the color that you are, therefore you smell this way. That is what I just heard.
Yes, that.
What a
racist. I said he's green. I know. I said he's green.
You suck your dad's balls.
You sucking your balls? You sucking your balls right now? What a dumb fucking moron. He calls me an idiot. He goes to call me a racist for pointing out the stupidity of his racism. What kind of sense does that make?
Why the fuck would Doc Ock care if Spider-Man was black? All right, he knows.
Yeah.
Back to the
that's the flying point out of the way, right? All right, Skid's conceded to that.
No, I did not. You big ass liar. You big fat smelly big-headed liar.
Hey, let Comic Legend and Con do the trash talking.
Your favorite game series has bad gameplay.
No, shut the hell up.
Still my favorite game series.
Like, which game series you talking about?
Fallout.
Skids,
Like-
would you say what he just said?
Oh my god.
Bad gameplay.
Fallout has bad
Actually,
gameplay.
no. It depends on the Fallout.
I will have you know, I've watched a total of 5 YouTube videos, so I know that the gameplay is bad.
Yeah, like Bardo. Yeah, you just
And they
Bardo.
were all YouTube videos on Fallout 76.
No, he's like Bardo. He did his research.
He watched the Fallout show and was just like, the gameplay.
Wait, what
looks
do you
pretty
mean? That's
bad.
not Bardo. Oh, I mean, it could be also Bardo, but it's Liam as well.
No, remember? Oh yeah, Colin, you weren't there for that. So Colin was arguing with Borgie about MJ's face in Spider-Man 2, and Borgie was bringing up how like I don't remember what his point was, but he was saying basically the thing I said is correct because my ex-girlfriend is like going to college for modeling, and she told me that yes, that is how that works. And he's like, and Bardo unironically was like, well, I've been doing my research online, so I think I'm correct. It's like, okay.
Oh my god, that smells.
I think
kids,
both of those
kids battle it out, kids.
Okay. For Fallout, it does not have bad gameplay. For one,
for someone who likes to bring up all those cry moments, those games with those cry moments have way better gameplay than any Bethesda shit.
Okay, Bethesda.
Okay,
sure,
to
but
be
not
fair,
the original
to be
New
fair,
Vegas.
Bethesda is the low bar. To be fair.
Yes, you're just going after a low bar. Go
So you agree it's a low bar? Thank you. So you concede. All right.
I'm not.
No.
I get it. Oh, I get it. It's okay. No, I get it. No, you too, buddy.
I need to make my point.
Colin,
I want to hear this.
Colin, the good Fallout games are all the ones that aren't Bethesda.
Well, no, but they've got the similar gameplay systems.
No, they
Only
don't.
New Vegas.
You
Not
fucking
one and
smell.
two.
Well, no, I've seen
not the original.
I told you I did my research. I've looked through the YouTube videos. The gameplay looks exactly the same.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, he did do his research online. Sorry, we can't.
There are
bring him.
Bethesda
People know more.
games.
Like what?
Dishonored and Dishonored 2.
That's not even Bethesda for real. They published that.
They published it, but it's got the name.
Oh, so you did do your research online.
Okay, not to mention. Okay, like what specifically about the game? Like talk about the combat.
He's clearly
joking.
No,
I mean
he's
the
joking.
gunplay.
He's joking.
I mean, I don't know if it's actually bad. But from all the gameplay I've seen of like most of the Fallout games, it doesn't look compelling. That's why I haven't played it yet.
Which Fallout?
Oh my god.
That's pretty
We've
racist.
never actually played it.
I don't have any interest in playing Fallout. I don't really care that
1
much.
and 2
to
are
play it.
peak.
Then don't
I
say
mean,
the
New Vegas
gameplay
is
is
really
bad.
good.
We've only had
Well, then
very
don't
strong
talk about-
It
gameplay
was
don't talk
experience.
about-
trolling! Jesus Christ!
Oh
You
my-
can't be that dense.
SK.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Uh,
Okay, there's tons of other things about Fallout New Vegas more than just the gunplay. There's the
Like what?
RPG
Kids,
mechanic.
he is
the
How many
trolling.
crime moments does it have though?
Ow.
I don't think we're having an actual debate about this, right? I think Colin is just being pedantic. I think
Clearly
he's
trolling.
he's clearly wasting your time, Skid.
Well, no,
Okay, fine.
let's really
So
get
let's
into the
go
meat and
Batman.
potato. Let's get in the meat and potatoes of this, really, like, cause I want
I saw.
to dig deeper. So you say it's got deep RPG
They're
mechanics,
deeper,
but all
pause.
you're really doing is just pressing a color.
Oh, okay, yeah. You really
That's
are just
racist.
trolling now. You really
Seeing
are just
colors
trolling.
now? Oh my goodness, Colin. First, you judge someone by the color of the skin, and now you're trying to press them down?
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, Nightbreed,
goodness.
no, Nightbreed, you're the
That's
original
a good one.
racist.
The only color
he's-
I
He was a fucking racist.
Racist Nightbreed. I'm the improvement.
Okay.
Ha!
Okay, Colin. Please. Okay,
No,
if
no,
you're
no,
not
no,
looking at-
no. I'm the upgrade.
Okay,
You're
Colin, you're not
literally
looking
just
at
a
actual
saint
feelings
from the
about
Suicide
Fallout.
Squad. You're just like, he does everything I do, but better. That's you.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
Okay, Skid. So let me ask you this.
If you were
No.
in the Suicide
Let me ask.
Squad, you'd
I
be
gotta
named
ask
the
kids a
Smell
question.
Keeper.
I gotta ask kids a question. Why did they nuke the cities?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my
That's a
God.
plot hole. They didn't consider their own safety. If they nuke, then the other people nuke back. That's just bad war strategy.
Oh my goodness.
Honestly, I don't think any of these people had a childhood or mothers, because you ever heard of, you punch someone, you don't punch back, you gotta be the bigger person. If any of these people just chose to be the bigger person, then Fallout wouldn't exist.
Same guy who
So
goes
basically, your whole universe hinges on a bunch of dumbasses who never had mothers.
Oh my God. Okay, you're just trolling out. These cannot be actual genuine criticisms.
Oh, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of you. That's coming from that guy, everybody. Just remember
No.
that.
Big boy
Well,
Collins.
no.
Big boy
Well,
Collins.
You want to come to my hood, SK?
I do. I want to see how
I'm
civilized you are.
scared eating my Big Mac.
Okay.
Okay.
I hear a legit just gunshot.
I
over
love
the
how I
mic.
just hear SK chewing over the mic because he's so fat.
He's literally just.
Sorry that I
Peter
chew my
Parker in
food.
the-
I'm like
in the
you. Fucking
Profile
animal.
pic.
You say sorry? Wait. Did you say sorry that I steal my food?
That's racist.
I clearly said chew.
so
I
You
clearly
just
said
assumed
chew.
he said it because he's black. That's fucking racist.
Yeah, he
What the hell,
basically just
Colin?
said that.
Holy shit.
How racist can we make Colin
Okay,
stream?
okay, no more. Kids versus Colin.
Disagreement
Kids
is gonna
versus
be- it's
Colin.
Colin racist, right? Where it's
Wait,
like,
everyone,
what's
no,
the-
shut
Yeah,
up.
we need
Shut up.
to get back to shitty Lego Batman.
Kids versus
criticism.
Colin. Lego Batman.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Go.
goodness.
What
The
about
racist
it?
discussion was better.
Okay.
No, it's not. Nothing's better than Skids versus Colin. Continue.
So the Lego Batman puzzles are bad
Okay, why?
because they're
Goodbye.
bad.
They're simple.
Wow.
Has no
They're
Okay.
simple. I would
I
say
guess
they're
we'll
not
They're
Right.
bad.
bad because the solution. No, they're bad because the solution is right in front of you.
Okay.
They're
What's
simple.
the problem? What's the problem with that?
That's
For a
not how you
game that's-
design puzzles. That's like if you. That's like skids. If I give you a word puzzle and I already did it for you, right? Because I gave hints,
Oh
right?
my God.
I drew the words out, right? And I just lowered the
Colin,
opacity a
Colin,
little
can
bit.
I help you?
That's pretty much what a Lego puzzle is.
You want to hear a hot take
Can
about
I help
Batman?
you, Colin? Because I think I have a way better analogy.
The Riddler trophies in Arkham Knight are a little easier than the ones in Arkham City. That's all.
Honestly, I'd say,
I think so, yeah.
you know what I'd say? I'd say there's some Riddler puzzles with better trophies. I mean, with better puzzles than fucking.
Yeah.
Except for the
Yeah.
ones rightly, it just expect you to like.
Well,
like-
no, there's some Riddler trophies that
something
are better
other-
puzzles than every Lego Batman puzzle ever made.
Okay, but Colin, do you agree that
And those
it's just
fucking suck.
simple because it's for children who obviously can't do puzzles and just want to play as a Lego man and be able to get through a level without having
Well,
their
yeah.
dad or their
No,
older
no,
brother
no.
do it?
Yeah. No,
Colin,
I
you're
acknowledge that.
Islanders exist.
I acknowledge that. I
Islanders
acknowledge. Well, no. I acknowledge that, right? But Subway Surfers is for kids.
Okay, but Subway Surfers doesn't have puzzles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
no, it is.
simplistic.
Yeah,
It's
All you
Subway
do is
Surfers
run
is you
and
swipe
swipe.
left and right or jump or duck.
Yo, get a million score on Subway Surfers right now on stream, SK. Right now, do it.
Okay, Pimpin', you still crying? You still crying?
Yeah, that's a goal though. The gameplay itself is simplistic. It's
Yeah,
simplistic
thank you for the $2, Larry Banks. Those Lego games are meant for children. I know, that's why Skids is defending it.
Okay. I'd like to interject.
Oh
because
yeah,
this is
just like how I defend Resident Evil 4 story for children. That's why it's rated.
No, your argument of it being for children is dumb because Skylanders is for children and it has way
Yeah,
better.
and Skylanders is peak.
Oh my goodness.
Skylanders is peak.
Was meant to be part of the Spyro
It was
universe,
harder.
which
It
appeals
was
to older
harder.
people, right?
Hold on. It was harder to obtain all the Skylanders than any of the Lego Batman.
That's harder than most video
that's a
games.
good
That's
point.
because you have to buy.
That's a good point.
It
Night
costs
Break,
like
but I have a
$10 each.
larger question for you.
A larger
So,
question.
Do you know that show Spidey and His Amazing Friends from like 2021? Where was like
no,
the
actually.
deep dark Uncle Ben death shit and like the whole journey of struggling to be Spider-Man?
That's not even a good argument because Spectacular is made for kids, and that is really good writing.
Which appeals to a broader audience. There
No,
we
it
go.
doesn't.
I was reaffirming what
Overhyped.
Carl was saying.
Oh wait, no, you're right. It doesn't have good writing because it's overhyped disaster.
No, that's not what I was saying. I was saying that it appeals to
No,
a broader
Paragon
audience.
said that. Paragon said that.
Let me finish what I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay, and most of us would agree that Ultimate Spider-Man is a bad show because it's literally made for babies.
That's not a good argument. I'm just saying.
Transformers. What's the rescue
The show
box? Is
is
it
bad
rescue
because
box?
it
Yeah, that
appeals
shit's
to
bad
the
now.
Stuff for kids that's good or
No,
bad.
you said it was better than Spectacular, SK.
What?
Yeah, that's what I thought. No
Okay,
argument.
like the main thing about the Lego games is just
I think
their
someone's
charm.
still
They're
salty
just-
right now.
Like just their humor, the references. to,
Well, I
like,
know. I know.
different
There's
material.
yeah. I agree. And there's
Like,
the
yeah,
fucking. There's a
like-
lot of charm in the Lego games, and that's the one thing I give it credit for. That's why it's not completely bad.
Literally, I just played it
I
'cause
didn't
it's
even
simple,
say that.
and it's
And
simple
I
to
want to
do.
point out. I didn't want to point. And I want to point out. I didn't say the games were bad. I just said the first one
You
is
said
mid,
they
and
were
the second.
trash.
No. I said the
you're
first
Lucas.
one is.
You're
Thing about the
Lucas.
Lego
No.
games, they're basically
No.
collectibles.
No. Shut
Hey,
the
let
fuck
me
up.
give you an
No,
example.
no.
Let him finish, kids. Let the man
See,
cook.
See, I never said they were bad. I said the first one is mid, and the second one is decent.
Okay,
Yeah, but all your arguments are just
It's not
flat
mid.
bad. Like Resident
First
Evil,
one is great.
My problem with your Resident Evil 4 video wasn't that you said it
Oh
was
yeah,
bad
you
or
lied in
anything.
that one.
Yeah, it's just that you had a lot of bad arguments to say why it was as good as it actually is.
No.
Well, I mean, to be fair, your arguments for defending Lego Batman so far has been it's for little kids. So
But
I
my
mean,
point
I don't
is,
think you can say anything about that argument with just like that.
I mean, Skids.
Kronos and
Skids.
Colin
I don't-
team up.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Listen,
talking about, baby. Let's go, Kronos. Let's go,
listen,
chat.
let me make a point.
Subscribe to Kronos.
All right, let's get
It's
Skid say his point. Let's hear it.
Yeah, I'm
No,
just saying,
Skids.
play
All of my
Lego
points
games-
on Resident Evil are valid because it was made for adults.
Oh my great lord, man.
No, man.
Great Lord?
The Great Smellmancer.
The Lego games are just collectathons. It's kind of like something like Banjo-Kazooie. Like, yeah, a lot of the puzzles in that game are like the hardest thing in the world, but the challenge
So,
is just
I can
trying
collect
to do
Pokemon
everything.
Yeah,
cards in
tell us
real
about
life.
how
What the fuck is this?
solitaire isn't the hard puzzle.
Literally,
That's
this
all
is just
bro.
here's my argument
That's
about Lego
dishonest,
games.
Paragon.
I want to make
I
this one
like
statement about
how-
Lego games. All right, so they're
Technically
literally like collectathons, like he said. But I see them. You know that kind of like enjoyment you get out of like 100%ing a game. It's like a really simpler appeal to that. It's like a quicker way to get that feeling. It's like an instant little dopamine boost.
You know,
it's not hard. It's not
dopamine.
difficult. It's
I'll
just
be
fun.
honest. I'll be honest. I have like 90% on my save file, and most of that just comes from fucking sitting in a call watching Alex say gay things to me, JP saying things, and just me doing brain dead puzzles so I can get 100%.
Yeah, I mean-
And I'm not even getting 100% because I don't feel like doing it anymore. The game is boring.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
Oh my
I just
God.
like sitting there
I
and
thought
just
that
staring around.
90% was the crime
fun with
moments.
other people as well. If you're playing with like your brother or something, exploring like the open world, and just he gets a puzzle and you get a puzzle, just y'all just messing
Yeah,
around.
why was
It's
Batman
fun.
crying over his parents? What is he, stupid?
You're trying to
I
kill
mean, you should
himself.
like
Is
that
he
because it's a crime
stupid?
moment, right?
Continue.
No.
All right, what about the
I
level
think,
design?
I think Into the
What's
Spider-Verse
wrong
has
with the
one too
level?
many cry moments.
What's wrong with the level design?
Psychopath. Holy shit.
The only thing I would say about I like the level design because you're kind of doing something different every level, but I think that's the strongest part of the game. That's why it's not bad to me. But the flaws with the level, the flaws with the level design literally just come down to the strengths of the puzzles and how they're designed, because that's technically a part of the level design. And
Is Batman character assassinating because he kills?
Well, yeah, he is. He kills a lot in that game. What's your argument, Skids?
Okay, I do like a level design. There, you can keep going. It's just I usually you're just kind of just sort of missing the point. Like, these games aren't meant to be.
I mean, he seems to be
combat
getting the
systems.
point. Honestly, he just doesn't like it, from what I can tell.
I mean, yeah, it's fine you don't like it. Just don't say they're like mediocre or bad games or whatever.
Fucking
just because
shit!
They,
Why can't I say that?
Because we don't have freedom of speech
Okay.
here. contrary to what you have heard.
Skids. Do you know what
Listen,
Spider-
TXV
do you know Spidey?
became
No.
the president.
Let's get. SK brought up a really good point. You know, Spidey and his amazing friends. Do you think that's a good show?
I do remember
Never
enjoying
seen
that
it.
as a kid.
Literally for
but I kind
toddlers.
of think you're about to draw.
How'd you enjoy it? Wait. How'd you enjoy
it?
that? How'd you enjoy that as a kid? It didn't even come out when you were a kid, so that doesn't even make
No,
sense.
not talking about that. No, I'm talking about later. The one that came out in 2021.
Are you talking about the ones that like the
I thought
play
you were talking
motion
about,
little
the
like
original
weird
one,
cartoon
with
people?
Pirate
Yeah, there's an
Star and,
original one.
Yeah, it's the one that Comic Legend bitched
Well,
about.
it's like
'cause it
let's
wasn't,
let's say
spectacular.
this. Let's say this. Let's say a show is like really bad writing, right? Like really horrendous writing. Like let's say Suicide Squad was rated E for everyone, right? Just like a Lego game. Let's say that came out, right? Are we gonna now excuse Suicide Squad because it's made for kids?
Well, it just
Depends.
depends
What we're
what
gonna
it's
do?
trying to be and how well
Yeah,
it
it depends
does
on what it's
It
trying
Like,
to
I
really
think what
depends.
We're
makes
not
Lego
gonna
games
criticize,
good.
dude. We're not gonna criticize Batman in the Lego Batman movie for the shit he does to the criminals compared to if Nolan Batman did that to them.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's not even. That's not even.
No,
How is that the same? How is that the same? No,
I
how
don't
is
want
that
to
the
read
same?
studies and stuff like that.
How is that the same? SK, shut the fuck
What
up.
are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do about it?
Okay.
All right. SpongeBob. All right, no more interrupting
All right,
me, SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. You won
All
this
right,
debate.
SpongeBob. No more, SpongeBob.
I don't care if they're made for kids, because like Chronos said, Skylanders is made for kids, and that game is
easy.
huge.
The game's easy.
You know what else is made for kids? Mario. Mario's made for kids, and those games are peak.
Bro, Mario, I hated
Mario
Mario as a
Galaxy
kid because it
games are
like
simple.
slaughtered me. Lego
Mario
games are way
Galaxy.
easier than Mario.
Exactly.
I preferred playing them as a kid.
Well, no. Well, I loved Mario. Well, my first. Well, maybe I don't know how to say this without sounding mean, but like maybe I was just a better kid than you. I don't know, because my love for Mario Galaxy.
I don't think you're a better
My
kid
Mario,
because you
my
thought
love
Jack
for
the Ripper
Mario.
was fictional.
No.
because you thought Jack the
My
Ripper was
Mario,
fictional.
no. My Mario Galaxy love came from when I was literally had a Wii, which was like 2009.
I don't know. I played
If you were a
Super Mario
better kid than
64
him, you
was
would
my
have
first one.
you would have not grown up the way you did. Look at you now. Look at you
Well,
now.
if you weren't such a
say
fat,
that.
if you weren't such a fat baby, maybe your mother would have told you that City Hall is. Maybe, no. If William wasn't such a fat baby, maybe his mom would have gave him more attention, so he would know that City Hall isn't the White House. Maybe that. Maybe that wouldn't happen.
The issue, Colin, is that you're comparing games, the Lego games, like the Arkham games. You're like, oh, how can they all have the same?
No, my issue is that you smell
Where's
bad.
the stuff like Arkham?
The issue is as far as innovation.
I am the Smell King. I am the Smellinator. I'm Colin.
Well,
so
you
dumb.
well, hold on. Pimp.
Hold on to what? My balls? Fuck you, bitch.
Your balls are too small to grab.
Attacks like they're happening all over the galaxy. You could be next. Unless
Exactly.
you join the Hell.
See, now that's a great game. Now that's a great game. Now that's not. Now we want to talk about great. Now that's a well-designed, well-informed, innovative piece of material right
With
there.
a lot of cry moments.
Name the innovation. Name the innovation.
Well, there is a
Cry
lot of
moments.
cry. There is a lot of cry moments in Helldivers. It's specifically when one of us dies.
When we're crying because we've done like 6 times in a row on suicide difficulty or something.
Hold up.
Has anybody fought the new like walkers yet?
FNAF is made
Oh,
for
factory striders, they're terrifying.
Oh my god.
FNAF is
Oh,
made for kids.
I hit one in the face with a 500 millimeter or 500
FNAF doesn't
kilogram
have good
bomb.
game design either. What kind of point is that?
What are you talking about? FNAF does have good game design.
In FNAF, all you're doing is look at monitors.
Dude,
It's like
FNAF, I will have you know, I've watched every Markiplier FNAF video.
I was about to say that.
And those games.
Wait. Have you watched the Distractables podcast where he literally states, yeah, those games are not well made and kind of unfair?
No, they're not unfair.
It was Markiplier.
No, that's-
I
terrible.
am actually shocked you have watched Distractable.
Well, I just want to. Well, I mean, this is what I want to say, right? Like when I play FNAF, right? I enjoy it for the challenge. You know, the thrill of the hunt.
The unfair, poorly designed challenge based on randomness
Well, I don't know.
and no skill.
I haven't played it in forever, so maybe you're right.
To
But
be
I don't
fair,
care.
that's mostly the first game.
No, that's all of them. Besides maybe
Not
three.
really.
Who was the great necromancer of Middle Earth? Who was that?
Well, why'd you add this Australian to the?
Well,
He said he
I
wants
mean,
it.
not gonna call many
Oh,
names,
so
but
Star-
he did
so
name
Star
himself
Wars
after a
joint.
terrible character in a game that is disrespectful to Middle Earth lore. That's what it is. That's all I'm
even
saying.
funnier.
The necromancer is like an orc necromancer in the Middle Earth games. It's terrible.
Oh,
the
the Middle
gameplay is
Earth games
great.
have some
The
terrible
story is
stories.
awful. Like the worst story ever.
Colin's smell is awful, but we don't bring that up too often.
You bring that up every week.
Every
Every time you talk to him. For good
I
reason,
love
though.
how
He needs
this
to
is
learn.
completely like in character for
Colin,
everyone.
I
Even
want to let
I mean,
you know.
it's
Hang
you
on,
know,
Nightbreed.
it's funny you say
Colin,
that because
I need
this
to let
other
you
guy
know.
named Liam, he's pretty overweight.
Colin, I need to let you know. Every time I get mad at you,
Every
I
time you
always just
talk of baby
remember.
guys, every time you talk of baby guys, there's one dead baby, two
Good.
dead babies.
Good.
Every time you talk, you grow more. You get bigger.
Good. Black hole's coming, bitch.
Exactly.
Bad.
So your character is assassinated because you want to kill the planet.
What makes you think I care about the planet? You
That's a
live
good
in it.
listen.
You live in the planet.
Realistic,
I
okay?
don't care about it.
Talking about Lego, please.
You're saying a billion strangers are more. fucking-
The lives of a billion strangers are more important than my weight loss.
There's something.
Are you saying that the lives of a billion strangers is more important than making fun of you for being smelly and stupid?
Well, see, I'm actually quite intelligent. I'll have you know.
No, that is character assassination.
I too am extraordinarily humble.
Colin, you're the only person I've actually met that saying I'm smart will cause people to unironically laugh. You're a fucking idiot.
You are the
Dude,
Drax of this
you deserve-
conversation
you don't deserve
right now. You are
rights.
the Drax of this conversation right
You
now.
know, it's funny you say that. It's funny you say that. Because this other guy, just standing there.
It's fucking
Shut the fuck-
paused.
It's paused, you fat moron.
Okay,
I'm gonna have to report League Entertainment for bullying.
Okay, look, can we
Can
go
you
back to
imagine
what we were
the
talking
Arkham
about?
thugs was just like sitting there minding his own business. You know, if you think about it, the Lego Batman games got terrible gameplay.
Exactly. That's
do.
literally Colin. He's a Lego. He's a fucking Lego Arkham thug.
Liam, do I need to rewind the stream? Because you were agreeing with me earlier. Do I need
Okay,
the quote?
okay,
Do I need the quote from Liam where he says, "I will admit"? No. Now will I? Now, do I need to pull it up? Because you
This sounds like a
verbatim-
cope right now, to be
Whoa,
honest.
whoa,
And
whoa.
quote,
Calm down,
right?
Will Smith. Calm down, Will Smith. I don't want you to slap me. I didn't put. I didn't have my. I didn't
Keep
have
my
your wife's
fucking
name
name
in my
out your mouth.
mouth.
Now keep my fucking name out your mouth.
No, it's your wife. Your non-existent bald wife.
Oh, God. Look,
You
the point
know
I'm
what's
trying to
funny?
make-
Colin, you are Will Smith because you would have
Okay,
a bald
Gabe.
wife just
Fuck
for the
off.
joke of the amazing Luke. You'd be like, a bald bitch. Fucking
amazing-
idiot.
Yo. Speaking of which, you should show Nightbreed Speed of Light, bro. Our new hit
Not
song.
Oh,
right
I am
now.
going to show Night.
I hate all of you.
Okay, I guess
Guys,
I've never really had
Amazing
my
Lucas
full
would
disagreement in
be.
life.
Well, what is the
Colin
disagreement?
White.
What is the disagreement, Stir?
What's the
I mean,
disagreement?
Skids.
All right, Skids. Continue with the
Star and
disagreement.
Skids. How about Star and
Okay.
Skids? I'll kill all of you. I'm in this bitch.
Okay,
I'll take
anyways,
you all
the
on.
point is, you gotta like judge the thing on its own terms. And just,
Huh?
because you just keep like comparing it to you keep comparing it to other stuff.
Well, okay, so then let's get a kid in here, right? Does anybody?
Why do you want that? Why do you
Does
want
any-
that?
does anybody have any?
Why?
Does anybody have access to any children?
Why are you asking this question?
What do you
This is very
want?
suspicious.
You wanna know that,
tonight.
right?
I also saw something in chat that was a good point. Is Skylanders is so someone like your chat that actually kind of brought up a good point. Like, let me read it. I want
Skylanders is peak. What did he say?
Goodbye.
If Skylanders is peak, then
How
why
is
did
there
it
land
fail
in the
that they
sky?
made-
That's a plot hole.
If the
Yeah.
Skylanders is
Agreed.
peak, then why did it fail that they no longer made these kinds of games? Meanwhile, Lego games keep being made. Explain
That is a really stupid argument. That's a really
That
bad
is a
argument.
dumb. That is a
Yeah,
dumb
what the
point.
fuck?
Listen. Avatar 2 is obviously a great movie because it made $2 billion.
Exactly.
Listen, I saw Anomaly Inc. make an 8-hour video defending the first Avatar film. It's probably good. Okay,
Someone-
and it made $2 billion.
Someone in my chat said, "Why did I return to that about the children thing?" Well, we need to. Let's get a focus group of like, I don't know, like fucking 8-year-olds and have them play Lego Batman and see how long it takes them to finish that game. Because you're saying it's made for kids, right?
The first Lego Batman was legitimately like a favorite of mine. Not as much
it
as
was
Lego
great.
Star Wars was, but Lego Batman 1's pretty great.
Well, okay. So are we saying that? So would you say that Lego Super Mario Galaxy is a bad game? 'Cause
No,
it's made for
Super
kids.
Mario Galaxy is one of the best Super Mario games, right?
It's one of the
Yes,
best.
it's the
Yeah,
best-
one of the
no,
best
it's the
Super
best
Mario
Mario game, period. Except maybe Odyssey, but I haven't played Odyssey. Anyways, Skids, you have the floor.
So what the fuck?
Oh.
I mean, I don't even think an E rating really dictates whether or not it's for kids. Because, like, I don't know about you guys, but if a kid boots up like Breath of the Wild, he's getting slaughtered. Like he's got no chance. He's just gonna get annihilated.
Yeah, he's gonna go. He's just gonna go fight Ganon.
I think we're lowballing. We're lowballing
not-
kids. We're
that's not
lowballing
true.
kids. We're lowballing kids right now.
You're
That's
doing
crazy.
what? What are you
We're
doing?
lowballing.
Yeah, like, what do you mean by
I think
that?
we're
What do you mean by
underestimating the
that?
confidence.
Yeah,
of
like,
kids.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
by that?
you're gonna need to elaborate on that statement. What do you mean by that? He's got no answer. He must be. Never mind.
Prove me wrong. Prove a negative.
Did
I was a kid. Okay.
Comic Legend just retreat into himself? What happened?
Listen, I had fun with a lot of games when I was a kid. I had fun with a lot of movies when I was a kid. But I think we can all agree we can go back to stuff, right?
Yeah.
And be like, yeah, it's not that good now.
Shut the fuck
Yeah,
up.
Yeah,
You're
I watched the
playing
Cat in the Hat
No,
film and
no,
thought it was
stop.
cringe.
Nostalgia
Does
No,
that count?
stop.
thing.
Do not
It
do
is.
not say
That's
that. That
literally
gives,
what
me,
it
that
is.
gives me flashbacks to the era of Smell when everything was a
I
2 out of
agree.
10. Don't remind me.
I agree.
Listen, at this point, that era has infected me in such
What?
a negative way that I like compensate and just be like, you know what? Fine. You're okay to like
Everything
this.
is a 10.
I don't know.
Fuck you.
No, I'm not gonna go that far. There are things that are not a 10. The Suicide Squad
no, I
game
don't.
is a 10.
I'm streaming right now though.
Suicide Squad.
Alright.
Kill myself.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, the whole point is that it just seems like you're
Alright.
just kind of wishing the leg games were something that they aren't. Like they're just simply simplistic.
Wait,
I
actual-
don't see an issue with that. I
Well,
don't see an
genuine
issue.
question. Paragon and Liam. Jaden just asked if we want to watch the Transformers movies, and I know I asked a couple. I don't even know if
I
like, a week ago.
love the first three.
Colin,
Do we want to do a rewatch of the Transformers movies?
Colin, I will transform you into an intelligent
Pause.
person if you just fucking actually debate Skids. You interrupting fat moron.
Yeah, go back to
Well,
the
I
left,
don't.
bro.
I don't.
You
It's just a
scared? You
circular
scared?
argument.
Let's make it a
It's
cage match. Let's make it a cage match.
It's
Yeah,
just a
okay.
circular
Well,
argument.
Shut
I'm gonna
up,
make
shut
a
up,
point,
shut up.
and
All
he's
of you,
gonna
shut
say,
up, shut up. Everyone,
Can we do
no one
something else?
talk Skids versus Colin.
Dude, I
Let's
played
go.
Arkham City when I was a fucking. Like,
God,
I don't
you
even-
sucked at it.
When did it come out?
2011.
Yeah, so I was 8 years old when I played that fucking game. That
Dang,
shit
you're
was
young.
not. That shit was not that difficult, right? So me as an 8-year-old playing a fucking Lego game, of course I'm gonna enjoy it because it's a dopamine rush for fucking babies. You see a bunch of coins stutter and it's like, oh, dude, coins.
You've never changed from that.
You're like this, but with
That's
cry
fine.
moments now.
There's tons of adults who
Oh
still
my
love Lego
God,
games.
shut the
You never
fuck
grew
up.
up, Colin. Why don't you like this game?
Oh my god.
Well, no. See, SK. See, it's funny you bring that up, SK, because you know one of your
That
problems
other guy,
with
he's just crying there.
Well, wasn't one of your problems with Into the Spider-Verse that during an emotional moment they interrupted it with a joke? So I think you're the one that likes the
Oh, I
cry
remember
moments
that.
here.
That's a good point.
I think you're the
SK
one.
got exposed. Okay, but unironically, Skids and
What?
Colin only. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Entertain me, you fuckers.
Well, I mean, okay. Thumpcast hates kids. Yeah, we do hate you, Necromancer.
Yeah.
All right, Skids. Now Now you keep saying it's for kids, right? It's made for kids.
My problem is that you're just not judging. I also feel like you're really judging on its like own merits, like what it's really trying to be. Like,
what is it trying to be?
It's just a collectathon. Like, it's just something like Banjo-Kazooie, like those games. Those are just very like simplistic games that are just made fun for kids. Like, you can make more mechanically complex games for kids, sure, but you can also make simple ones. It's just like for adult games. Like, there are adult games that are just pretty simple, and I don't really see an issue with that. And you're trying to go, oh, it needs to be more complex. It needs to be more like Arkham. It needs to have like more engaging combat. It's like, okay, there's tons of kids. I played tons of Lego games when I was a kid, and they're still going on today. And there's just a bunch of kids that enjoy them. And you're like, oh, I don't enjoy them, so they must be badly designed. It's like, no.
That was not what he was saying. Don't go down this route, please.
I don't like the basis of your argument comes from something that's just not provable. It just feels subjective at this point. Like,
yeah, I think we're just arguing subjectivity. Like, who cares?
Like, I don't know what to say. I could show you how stupid. Well, it's like I don't fucking understand. Like, to collect some of the things, I feel like there's multiple games that do like, or I don't even know off the top of my head a collectathon game that I enjoy. Fucking. Oh, actually, let me use like the Jedi Survivor for an example. There's like,
of course you use Jedi Survivor.
When there's like exploration through that game, right? To like find stuff to upgrade your character, so you're incentivized to explore more. So it can add to the gameplay at points. You can get new skins, stuff like that.
You're
but on top
incentivized to
of that,
explore more to unlock new characters though in Lego
well,
games.
hold on.
Yeah, exactly.
No, well, hold on.
That's why it's a collectathon. You get rewards through characters, so it's about finding the secrets in the level, not the level itself. That's why the level design carries the game.
Yeah, but the shit doesn't really change the gameplay all that much.
Yeah, it does.
Like,
you can have characters that can literally do new shit.
No, well, actually,
yeah,
I'd actually
literally do that.
I'd actually argue that's not the case because all the characters that you get them through the main story, like the ones that actually change the gameplay. Oh my god, dude!
No, you don't. No, you don't. Actually,
That's literally not true.
Name one character. Name one character.
Ant-Man.
I'm talking about Lego Batman.
Oh, I thought you took.
Oh,
yeah,
I thought you were talking about
yeah.
I thought you were talking about Lego. I thought you were talking about Lego games in general.
Well, no. So like let's look at
Oh, you fucker.
like Poison
I have
Ivy.
to look into it. Yeah.
Like Poison Ivy, for example. You go like so in Lego Batman 2, you go and you unlock all these like thingies like lights in the sky, and it shows you where these escape villains are. You go to fight the villain, which is the most brain dead boss fights in the fucking world. Then you get the character. There's no real exploration to that, right? And like whereas with like something like Jedi Survivor, it's like there's either really fun or challenging platforming sections, really engaging combat sections, actually challenging exploration that doesn't just show you where everything is.
I'd like to once again bring up Skylanders, where there are multiple elemental gates that you can unlock that lead to different platforming sections and combat sections, and unlock different hats and gold. And you can get soul gems, which unlock the final attack for your character. And you can get
you're bringing
Star
back holy
Sapphires
shit
that'll give you a
memories.
discount on the store. So
Skylanders
is still better.
Skylanders also supports exercise.
By the way,
It makes people go outside. Well, it makes people go outside.
The reason they don't make Skylanders anymore is because of Activision. When they made Superchargers, having to have people buy both the figure and the cars. And then for Imaginators, they fucked it up by not giving you the option to reset your elemental crystal. And also chat team was super buggy on launch.
Not because people don't like the games. Those games are.
I also
really
want to bring that up. Someone in my chat brought this up. Like in God of War, like the newer Norse games, there's like puzzles that are like, again, they have the same problem as like the Lego puzzles. It's not like every puzzle in God of War, granted. But there's like numerous puzzles that you go through, and it's like you already know the solution as soon as you get to the puzzle. It's like that's not a puzzle.
Great Necromancer just said Colin wants kids to be stupid.
Well, like this is what the Lego. This is like again.
was
This is why
more
I brought up
wholesome.
the.
Don't pay
Well, this is why I
Colin
brought up
wants
the.
kids to be stupid so he can feel better about himself. Fuck you, Colin.
It's not even a comparison. That's not even a comparison.
Oh my god, compare my nutsack.
If anything, I want
Fat
kids to be
piece of
smarter so I can enjoy these Lego games. Anyways,
Smarter. Smarter.
What?
Can I make
What?
my
Sure you
point?
do.
No, sir. Let me make my comparison again. Let me bring it up
I've
again.
been trying to. Okay, fine.
You can say it after I say my thing, sir. With your shitty apes movies. Anyways. Anyways, so when you like if you want to teach a kid, right, problem solving and stuff, right? If it's made for kids, right? If you give a kid a word puzzle again, and you just pretty much tell them where the fucking answer to the shit is, it's not teaching the kid anything. Even the kid won't have fun with that. Unless they're just stupid.
Well, I think I have a better
we are
comparison
talking
than
about
Colin.
kids here, to be fair.
Well, there's
I think I have a
kids
better
are not
comparison than
smart.
Colin.
Well,
Kids
there's
should not be
smart-
making
there's
decisions for
smart-
themselves.
They're smart kids. They're smart kids.
And you're not one of them, that's for sure.
We
Not
thought
even
the
a,
same
you're not
thing.
even a
We
smart
thought the same
kid
thing.
as an adult. You would be considered a stupid kid even right now as an adult.
So you're saying so what you're basically saying is Arkham City is a bad game because a stupid kid because I was a stupid kid and I did. And I completed it.
No, you
is that what you're
didn't.
saying?
No,
Is that what you're saying right now?
You're a horrible liar.
Is that what you're saying right now? Is that what you're saying right now?
Dude,
You're a liar. Wait, where's the proof?
Game,
Where's
though.
the studies? Where's the studies? Show me
Yeah,
the
where's the
studies and
studies?
data.
You
Yeah.
prove a negative. Prove my negative.
Show me the psychologist who
Prove
said
the
that.
I
Show me
can't
the
prove a negative.
psychologist who
I
said
can't
that.
prove a negative. I can't prove it. You're a pedophile. Prove me wrong.
Wait. Wait, I thought Colin
Alright,
was
can I make-
born in 1999.
I was born in
make-
2003.
He was younger than
Fucking
me.
You
Can
think
I
he's
make
like
my-
30? You
I'm
think he's
20 years
30 and
old.
this dumb? Are you kidding me?
Why is the
My
great
God.
Master so stupid?
Whoa, did you just say 1999
No,
equals
no,
30?
no.
He'd be
Colin,
You know,
24.
it's
Colin
funny.
is
It's
30.
funny that you
Wait,
call
no.
yo
Colin is 30
you quote
physically.
call me
He's just 5
stupid
mentally.
for pointing out the stupidity of your argument.
Why the fuck would Doc Ock care if he's 30 or fucking in his 20s?
Yeah.
No, but Colin is 30 physically. He's just 5 mentally.
Yes.
That's fucking true. Fucking goddamn. That's true. That pisses me off. Oh my god. That's
Okay,
you're
okay.
stupid, Colin.
That's crazy.
Fuck you.
I thought,
Fucking
alright,
Your
I thought-
forehead
PFP
looks like the
looking
hood of a
ass.
car.
My-
You know, it's funny you say that, Liam. Like, you know, it's funny you say that, right? Because Liam, the reason we even know each other, the reason we're on this stream right now, is because I was calling out certain characters.
That's the tragedy. That's the tragedy. Is that
So-
I thought you were competent. That's the tragedy of this.
Well, no.
I'm reconsidering PS4 being good because you think it's good. 'Cause you're fucking stupid.
I convinced League Entertainment on the game.
SK's gonna convince me by going, yeah, but Colin's a fucking idiot and he likes it. So what's your argument now, Pimpin? And I'm gonna go, you know what?
Well, guess what?
I can't argue against
well,
that.
hold on, hold on.
He is real fucking stupid.
No. Lucas likes Spider-Man PS4.
That's more reason to not
That's
think it's
even
good.
worse.
That's more reason, you idiot.
That's
You're
even
tapping your
That's even
cheese.
worse.
No.
Guys, the stupidest person on the planet
Hold on,
thinks this game is
hold on.
good.
You
That helps
didn't let
me.
You didn't let
As the
me
most
finish my
powerful
point.
No,
stupid
you
man
we
ever.
don't
let me
need
finish
to
my point.
finish. We don't need to.
No. Lucas thinks Spider-Man PS4 is good, right?
And Lucas is
And
the
Liam,
stupidest
and
person on the
shut the
planet.
fuck up. And Liam thinks that Spider-Man PS4
make me,
has
Pimpin.
better combat than every Arkham game. So,
Please
by that
make
token,
my point.
no, fuck you, sir.
Yeah, but Lucas doesn't think it has better combat
Go
than
ahead,
every
sir.
RPG.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
No, Stir doesn't have rights here.
Go ahead,
My
sir.
fucking god, kill yourself.
Go ahead, sir.
Oh.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay, anyway. Alright, so it was back to the point ages ago. You're like, what character in Lego Batman like 2? Like, my fucking god.
Okay,
did that?
Whoever did that
Really,
moved right
like-
off.
Did that?
Lex Luthor. There's collectibles that you need to get in the game. They're like
Yeah, I know.
black
Yeah, but how do you
bricks.
go about getting Lex Luthor?
My fucking. That's not fair.
What do you mean that's not fair?
That's not
You
fair.
go back. You go back into the game. You go use other different characters.
Dude, Lex Luthor is like 200,000 studs.
Yeah, and he has more hair than you.
He has more hair than Lucas.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
SK, take the mask off. Take the mask off, SK. Take the mask off, SK.
Why? We already know what he looks like.
Take the mask off, SK. Show it to the stream, pimpin'. Oh, look who cowardly SK.
Listen, SK is handsome.
I agree.
Oh.
Great
The fuck
necromancer.
he is. The hell is he
Please.
smoking?
Shut the fuck up.
Great necromancer. I need you to drink some water. I really need you to drink some water. Look at my stream right now.
You're hideous, Colin.
That's what I need you to do.
Why?
What you mean? You just have your profile picture on.
Take a sip of water. Just take a sip of water. Get those fucking Popeyes biscuits out of your throat.
Oh my god.
Someone
That's the
said
one
this
time
week's
I
of
agree with
Xbox
Colin.
Live Party chat.
Colin,
Yes.
you're hideous. Why do you
This
even show your
reeks of
face?
Which is
Xbox
funny
Live Party
because,
chat.
dude, that's ironic because we're talking to a Sony fanboy right now.
That's not even that's not even true. You're a fucking.
You love
we
your
have
cry
that
games.
balance.
You
We're
love your
winning.
cry games.
You
I said
love your
cry
cry
games.
games.
You love your cry
Sony
movies.
cry
You love your
games.
shitty
You are
Panda
literally
movies.
a Sony fanboy.
Cry games.
Dude, those Panda movies are masterpieces. Fuck right off, bro.
No, but they've got cry moments.
For
so
the
they're
fourth
not-
one.
Name one. Name one. Name one. Name
What
one.
are you
Name one.
talking
Name
about?
one. Name one.
Dude,
Name
it's
one.
literally
Name one. Name one.
okay,
Name
and
one.
Kung
Name
Fu
one.
Panda-
Name one. 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 Name one.
Oh, you can't
You're a
name
pedophile.
Fu-
Prove me wrong.
in
You're a
Kung Fu
pedophile. Prove
Pan-
me wrong. You're a
in
pedophile. Prove
Kung-
me wrong.
No,
You're a
you
pedophile.
missed
Prove me
your
wrong.
chance. You missed
You're a
your
pedophile.
chance.
Prove me wrong.
in Kung Fu Panda 2.
You're a pedophile. Prove me wrong.
Alright, I give up. Alright,
Good.
thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. It was a good one. It was
We're
strong
not
6
done.
hours.
We're not done. We're not done. We're not done.
6 months?
No, my
We're
God.
not done, Pimpa.
Okay, look.
This stream
Oh,
is
look.
boring. I'm asleep. Ain't nobody asked you bitch ass to be
Yeah,
here.
no one asked you. You
Look,
find it. You want to
I
go
just
to
wanna
sleep?
make
I
my
hope you go.
underlying
I hope you
point.
fall
Go to
asleep right
fucking
now,
sleep,
and I
man.
hope it's the best sleep ever. And then
Look,
you have
I
to
just
wake
wanna
up the
make my
next morning and be
underlying
like,
point.
"Damn, I'm unemployed. Fuck you."
Look, I just,
I
look,
hope
I just,
you
wanna
don't
make,
make up.
I just think the Lego games are just good at what they do. Just being these, just fun, just simplistic.
So
kids
so
games,
Skids, are you
more
saying
replayability, collectathons, and it's just, I just think they're just really good. They offer a lot of charm and humor. That's just what appeals to a lot of kids. Like it definitely appealed to me, and I just think the Lego
So you're
games are
saying
really
you're a
good
kid?
at it.
so Skids, are you saying they
Guys,
Skids, are you
Call
saying
of
they
Duty,
did it right
Call
the
of
way
Duty
they
is
did
the
it?
best video
It's
game
Kids'
franchise
name.
because it appeals to a mass audience.
Kids is in Skid's name, by the way.
I mean, Call of Duty can be based. Have you played like the good ones?
Yeah, Call of
One of
Duty
the
can
good
be good,
One of the
but
good
like
ones?
just
One
because
of the
Call
good
of Duty also appeals to a large audience doesn't make the Call of Duty series good.
Nah, I think that's
Because
just
a lot of them
bad
are
faith
not
cope
good.
argument, bro.
Oh my.
Someone in my chat said, "Stir, don't tell people to kill yourself themselves."
Bro,
I wonder
we're
what Stir
obviously
was going to
joking with
say
each
in
other.
response to that.
No, I
that's
think
not
he was
good.
joking as well.
Listen, guys, you shouldn't
No,
be
I
making those
genuinely,
jokes.
no, guys, I genuinely want you to do that.
Oh my god!
I genuinely want Colin to die.
Skids, no.
Colin
Okay,
needs
well,
to
okay, that
suffer.
one's just reasonable. That one's just reasonable.
That's true. Yeah.
I want your fucking. I don't know.
What?
I don't know because your brain is slow. I don't know because your brain is slow. Yeah, thank you.
Stir, what's your mom's number? I think it's time to live. I think it's time to live
Colin,
up. I think it's time to
Colin,
live up to my
Colin.
Discord username.
Colin, when you eat food with a fork, do you bite the fork?
Liam,
Fucking finally!
Liam, you eat food.
Do you bite? Do
When
you
you
bite
eat
the
food,
fork?
when you eat food, why does it stay in your body for so long?
Kronos.
Because you're fat.
Answer the damn question.
Kronos.
Do you bite your
No,
fork?
yeah, I bite forks, and you bite the whole fork. You eat the fork.
Do we
You
want?
eat the fork.
You're
You
a
eat the
fork
fork.
Oh my god.
You're a fork eater. You're a fork eater.
He's a fucking fork biter. No wonder why he's so
He
stupid.
is a
He
fork.
bites metal like a fucking idiot. You're stupid,
forks.
Colin. Holy shit. You're a metal biting fucking dumbass.
I mean, you can say that. You can say that.
So what I was gonna ask Kronos is, since we
Spider-Man
seem to
far from healthy.
far from
Nah,
healthy.
Call it. SK's trying to talk. Shut up.
Hold
No.
on. So we've wrapped on the Lego Batman thing.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. It's done.
Okay.
So, Stir.
So
I
have a
I
question
still have
for
a-
you.
Oh no, I'm ending the stream. No, I'm ending
it's
it.
not-
No.
Don't
The
worry.
show
Don't
must
worry
go
about
on.
it. Don't worry about it. Just let me finish.
What is that? What is the question? What is the question?
So in PS4, when Spider-Man sees
Okay, I'm
Sable
ending the
Law,
stream.
Sable International almost executes someone.
I
Why is it
knew
that he never communicates that to Yuri in the
Goodbye.
next talk?
Goodbye.
I knew you were gonna say
Someone's
that.
scared.
Bye.
Someone's scared.
See, SK, I thought you were gonna ask about the Doc Ock
The game's
video.
bad.
That, you
Comic
mentioned
Legend, this is
that
your
one.
line of
I thought you were
defense
gonna ask
here.
about the
This
Doc
is
Ock
your
video.
shitty line of defense here, and he can't defend it.
No,
You think
it
it's
smells
good?
like
You think it's
rotten.
good?
It smells like rotten food and oil. It's fucking nasty.
It's for kids.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye.
Nightbreed,
I'm
what were you trying
going
to
to
say
do
earlier?
that
Because I
with a
remember-
response.
The aroma smells just for me to keep believing this game is good. Eternal suffering.
You innovated, SK, by not innovating because I thought you were gonna do something different and put a Doc Ock video, but you didn't. You did the same shit again, which made it innovative.
Oh my god, fuck.
Exactly.
Um,
Is the stream still going, or are we
Is it? Did you end yours?
Yes.
Oh my god, you are fat.
SK is genuinely confused as to whether or not
All right.
comprehended
Well,
this.
in that case, I think something that would be interesting, that would be for one another coverage, and two, another disagreement day. And this is directed at
Miles
Comic
Morales?
Legend because we've talked
Oh,
about this
God.
quite a bit.
Miles.
Homecoming.
Oh, are you talking about the mile?
Homecoming.
What? What about Homecoming?
What are you
Going through
talking
that.
about?
Going through that
That's
story.
stupid.
What's the disagreement?
SK,
I
why are
agree
you
with
stupid?
most of
Collect
what you say
disagreements
about
on that.
Homecoming.
Let's collect disagreements on that.
Wait,
Oh,
no,
okay,
no,
yeah,
SK,
I'm
because
done.
you're dumb. SK,
No,
you're
I'm
stupid.
not
We literally
debating you
started
guys,
talking
man.
about Miles Morales earlier in this stream and said, let's save it for another stream. And then you're like, you know what we should do for the next stream? Not Miles Morales, the
Yeah,
game
it's
we
because
set up.
SK
no,
can't
one
keep
of the
track
next
of
one. One of the
his
next
own
one.
smell.
What
One
is
of the-
wrong
Yeah,
with
that's
you?
because Peter Parker is Spider-Man and Miles Morales is Miles Morales.
Yeah, that's racist, SK.
Hey, SK.
I'm gonna just end it here. I'm gonna just end it here. So